We got a brand new producer in the building. Y'all know who he is. Let's go. No intro video today. We don't need one. Let's just get the chat going. I want to know, who do you got in this matchup? Type your NYGs for the Giants, NYJs for the New York Jets. Who do you got? Who do you got? NYG for the Giants, NYJ for the Jets. The Battle of MetLife Stadium. Week 8. The Giants, they have a chance to get to 3-5 on the season. And think about it like this. You get to play the Las Vegas Raiders next week. The Giants could be entering Week 9 sitting at 4, or Week 10 sitting at 4-5. It's a big day today. It's a must-win game. If the Giants want to keep their season alive, they need to walk away with a W. If you lose today, you start selling the parts at the freaking garage sale at the NFL trade deadline coming up in 2 days. You win today, you may make a trade. You lose today, you start trading your pieces. I'm talking Leonard Williams. I'm talking to Dory Jackson. Let's get a win. Let's get a freaking win. Type those NYGs. Type those NYJs. I'm giving shout-outs to everybody in the chat that lets me know who they're rocking with. I asked in the poll in the chat who's winning. 92% of the votes are coming in on Big Blue. Make sure you vote in that as well. Scaper equals mid. Rolling with the Giants. Steven Belinas rolling with the Jets. Flippo says, yo, let's go, Giants. Yes, sir. Liam said the rain is atrocious. I have heard it's not looking too good at MetLife Stadium. Midnight, what up? Tuna rolling with the Jets. Austin Walker rolling with Big Blue. Corinne got the Giants as always. What up, Corinne? Scott rolling with Big Blue. Tuna is a Jets fan. That's unfortunate because I love saying the name Tuna. But if you're going to be rolling with the Jets, come on, Tuna. You're better than that. You're better than that. My man Nope in the building. Big Blue. Michael Montana. My guy. Bill said, what up, Marshall? G-Man. Yes, sir. My dog, Lewis Tank Dickens in the building. What up, LTD? Tank says we better pop the Jets in the mouth. How about we come out and hit somebody in the mouth? It's all about the tone. It's all about the mindset. Let's start off quick today. How about a first drive touchdown? Some of the Giants haven't done all season long. How about we do that today? Austin Walker says it's a great day to be a Giants fan. Yes, it is. Justin's rolling with the Giants. Soviet Man rolling with the Giants. 5-0, our raffle winner last week. 5-0. What's up, Brody? Appreciate you tuning in. Scott says, yeah, no. Bobby Peters in the building says, let's go, Big Blue. Soviet Man says, NYG. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are the prize picks in there? All right. Make sure we just get that first 7. Mitch Hates Rolly confirmed in the building. Says Giants for the win. Let's go. Love that. Chris Blades starting us off with the super chat. Shout out to Chris Blades. You know what? We're bringing back an old tradition. First super chat of the day is a step into the Patron zone. Chris Blades, we appreciate you, my man. Says NY France left me in shambles. Please get a dub. So the Giants getting a dub today. Cheers to all the real ones. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Predict the score for me. The over-under in this game is 35.5 or is it 36.5? 35.5. So I want you guys to predict the score of this ball game today. 35.5. I'm going to go 13-10 Giants win. 13-10. That's my prediction. Tuna says Jets win 23-20. Nope says 13-10. Are you inside my head? Are you inside my head? Scott saying 24-17. Midnight says 17-14 Giants. Cinder says 35-20. If we get to 55 total points today, I'll be in shock. Cinder's one with the Giants. Found Bunny says 40-0. Jay Liv says under. I think I'm right there with you, brother. Tank says, let's get this dub. Jets are the little brothers. We're about to make them go crying. Amami 5-0 says 14-7. Lord Ellis says 17-10. Nope says, nah, you're inside my head, brother. I do own a lot of real estate. I definitely own real estate in the producer's head. And a guy that owns real estate here at Giants Now by Chat Sports is Adam Schmidt. Bang! My guy Adam Schmidt with a $50 super chat to get things rolling. Get the Skull Adams in the chat. Get the Skull Adams in the chat. Let's go! There's only one way to start it off when a $50 super chat comes in. Y'all know the drill. Every 50. I actually think we have pretty interesting super chat menu today, as I do want to bring on producer Smitty, who's been in timeout for a little bit because he definitely botched the opening kickoff. But Smitty, we're well and we're driving now on the opening drive.
Yes. The plane is off the ground. There was a couple skid marks we made on the tarmac there, but we got up in the air, and here we go. Giants, Jets, let's go, baby. Big Blue, let's go.
As a true New Yorker, Smitty, how do you feel about this game?
I feel like this is going to be reminiscent of Army-Navy every year. It's just going to be guys getting tackled for 3-4 yard gains, 3 yards in a cloud of dust, and then 13-10 sounds like a pretty good prediction over there for Big Blue.
Love it. We've got a special deal for Smitty I want to tell you guys about in a second. But first, I got to let you guys know about our proud sponsor of today's video, Prize Picks. I want to give a huge shout out to the best daily fantasy sports app in the game, sponsoring Giants Now. And you could get hooked up with a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS if you use the promo code CLNS. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply select more or less on their projected stat line that Prize Picks offer. I'm going with the 3-player lineup today. I'm going with more than half a total touchdown for Saquon Barkley. I think Barkley's going to have a game today where you kind of lean on him as an offense. With the Jets having a really good pass rush, I could see the Giants trying to neutralize that with somewhat of a running game, and I feel like when the Giants get inside that red zone, it's going to be the Barkley zone. I also think Breece Hall is going to have a good game against the Giants. The Giants' defense has been great, but with Zach Wilson being the quarterback, you know he's not going to affect the game too much with his arm. He can make necessary plays to win games, no doubt about it. Not a scrub whatsoever, but they are going to lean on Breece Hall. I'm going to go with more on his rushing yards at 67.5, but I have the Giants holding Zach Wilson to a very low outing. I'm going to go with less on his passing and rushing touchdowns of 214.5. I've been on a heater, so you can roll with my picks, or if you think my good luck is coming to an end, you can fade my picks. Just do it at prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Shout out to Smitty for getting that link down in the comments and description of today's video. Chris Blades coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, I can't type, but my fiance left me, and I'm in shambles. Let's get a freaking dub. Life sucks bad right now. You know what, Chris Blades? Your New York Football Giants are playing today. And they may let you down, but today they're not gonna. The Giants are getting a win today, and I'm taking a shot for my guy Chris Blades. Chris, you always got the Giants Now family here for you, brother. Show Chris some love in the chat. Get the CBs going. Everyone type CB in the chat. We got 140 people watching. Everyone show Chris some love. He's part of our family here at Chat Sports. Show him some love. This shot is for you, brother. Smitty, I want you to come on screen and let the people know what we got for the Super Chat menu today. Also, Chris Blades sent in a $5 Super Chat, so we're going to bring something back we had last year.
Okay.
Every $5 Super Chat today, we're just going to fill the day bowl a little bit. We're going to fill the Brian Day bowl. Whatever's in the bowl before kickoff, we'll drink. We'll also have this deal for the game. But, Smitty, we only drink it if we win because that's our Gatorade bath.
Okay.
So it's the Gatorade bath if you win. So we got to get a dub. Every $20 Super Chat, I'm going to do a beer shotgun. Let's go. If you send in a $50 Super Chat, as always here on Pregame, you're going to get a hard hat on, our sticker, on the hard hat. This is kind of our channel Hall of Fame that we got going right now. Whoever is the Pregame MVP, though, the Pregame MVP, we usually do game long MVP, Smitty. We're going Pregame MVP. We're going to hook you guys up with the Giants t-shirt from MetLife Stadium, one of these Be Giant joints. We also have a Giants rally towel for you guys. Whoever is the MVP of the pregame, you guys are going to get that. And Smitty, what else do we got on the Super Chat menu today?
Something very interesting for the pregame specifically. If we get to $500 in Super Chats pregame, we are about a tenth of the way there right now, as Marshall just puts one down quick. I'm a Seattle Seahawks fan. You guys have seen me maybe on a couple live shows before, jumping in, talking some shit to Marshall and whatnot. I'm wearing my Seahawks throwback jersey right now. My Geno Smith, the guy who broke Eli's streak, plaguing the hearts of Giants fans everywhere, and I could get changed. I could get changed if we get up to $500 in Super Chats. I'll wear an Eli freaking Manning jersey. That ugly piece of garment right there. I'll wear it if we get to $500 in Super Chats. Yes, he did win a Super Bowl. I see it right there. Two of them, yes, two of them.
If we get to $500 in Super Chats today,
I will wear it.
Smitty's taking off the Geno jersey, and he's putting on the New York Football Giants Eli Manning as Matt Bazemore with the $50 Super Chat. Bang!
Let's go.
We're a fifth of the way there.
We are a fifth of the way there.
Of the way there.
Oh.
I want to see Smitty, who at one point was a Giants fan. But he stopped being a Giants fan because what was it, Smitty?
I was a child.
But you said there was a reason.
I could not stand Eli Manning any longer.
Make Smitty wear the Eli Manning jersey.
I'm not wearing the Eli jersey. I'm not doing it. But it's up to you. I will, because I agreed to the challenge. It's up to you.
If we get to 500, Smitty's gonna wear that. Couple people are asking where's
Seeps?
Where's Seeps at? He's doing his own thing. He's live on the Vikings channel. If y'all want to go check him out, go ahead. Vikings today? I think it's Vikings now. I think it's Vikings today.
I think it is Vikings now.
I don't know. Vikings by Chat Sports.
Yes.
Check it out. Seeps is doing a great job over there. City says, wow, Smitty, you're hurting me deep. Don't do that to Sydney.
I don't want to, but I'm sorry. It's just I left for greener pastures. Grass is not always green on the other side, but it happens to be for me. F the Giants!
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding. I'm rooting for the Giants today. I am a native New Yorker. So
you are born in New York, raised in New York.
Born and raised in New York.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I am from the Hudson Valley, so about an hour north of New York City. It's a very short drive to East Rutherford and the Meadowlands for me. I've been to my fair share of Giants games before. All my friends are Giants fans, so I'm accustomed to the culture.
Do you have more Giants fans that are friends that are Giants fans or Jets fans?
I would say Giants fans.
Because I've heard that Jets fans are just people that couldn't afford Giants season tickets back in the day.
That is true. That is true. Jets fans probably a little bit more blue collar sometimes than the Giants fans.
Scummy. That's a nice way to say scummy.
It's a polite way to say scummy. Yeah, Jets all Long Island people. So all of Long Island is just all Jets fans. And then, you get everybody who lives in the city, lives in the Upper Jersey around there, it's all Giants fans.
Really?
The Giants dominate New York. When you really boil it down, the Giants run New York. I'll never, ever say a good thing about the Jets. They stink. They've always stunk, and they will continue to stink.
F the Jets.
F the Jets.
F the Jets.
So we got another Super Chat rolling in here. A $10 Super Chat from Mike Guglielmo.
Mike G. How did you say that?
Guglielmo?
Because I've never known how to say it, so I only call him MG. And since my initials are MG, his are MG, I say he's got the best initials in the building.
Hey, that works. I will say, New York, where I'm from, nothing but Italians. I know how to pronounce all the names.
So Mike Guglielmo.
Mike Guglielmo.
Mike Guglielmo. It says, MG, how many sacks do we get on Zach Wilson today? I'm hoping we get to... Look at... Smitty, you know it. Zach Wilson is not a good quarterback.
He's not great.
If you can put pressure on him in the pocket, The Giants are going to be in a good spot.
Yeah.
Once you start to force him to make plays outside of the design call, where if you don't allow him to hit his back foot and throw, you're going to be in a good situation. I need to see 97, I need to see 99, and I need to see number 5 making plays in the backfield today. How about 5 sacks? Can we get 5 sacks today? This Jets O-line is not good.
It really isn't. It's actually one of the weaker units on the team, and it's been surprising. Is like Zach Wilson. I remember he had that game against Kansas City where he had a clean pocket the whole time, and that was like the best he's ever looked.
Yeah.
You got to disrupt him. You got to make him, just flustered in the backfield and get some pressure on him because he'll make bad throws and he'll end up throwing turnovers.
Get pressure on Zach Wilson. MG, you keep being a freaking stud, my man. Thanks for tuning in and being real, and you know it means the world to me. My guy Matt Bazemore back again with a $20 super chat. The MVP of the show so far is Matt Bazemore.
Let's go.
If you are the pregame MVP, we got a Giants shirt and a Giants rally towel for you. Right now, Matt Bazemore is in the lead for that because he's an absolute beast. Says just because he said F the Giants, put me on the hard hat, Marsh. Matt, I got you right now. I also got you with the beer shotgun because you sent in a $50 super chat.
Let's go.
So I want everyone right now to type Big Blue in the comment section. While I chug this beer, Smitty's going to give you some shout-outs.
Let's
Everyone
go. Spam
type Big Blue in the chat. Let's go.
Spam Big Blue. Come on, while Marsh puts this thing down. Spam Big Blue. Let's go. We got Lisa Allen. We got Michael Montana saying, Lisa Allen spamming those big blues. Lewis Tank. Oh, here they come. Now the floodgates have opened.
Let's go.
The floodgates have opened. Everybody's spamming big blue now. Nope. Juan Sebastian. SSG Homeless. Let's go. Let's go. 50H Theo saying big blue. Scaper Mid saying big blue. Let's go. Keep spamming those big blues. Get hype in the chat. It's the Battle of New York. Are we serious? You guys gonna let Jets fans walk all over you today? Let's go. It's Big Blue.
You still have a little bit of love for Big Blue.
I got a little bit. There was a stretch where I just hated the Giants. I've come back a little bit.
There's no reason to hate the Giants.
I've come back a little bit. The Giants, I respect them.
Thank you, Petey.
I wouldn't say I root for them all the time, but I don't want them to be the worst team in the NFL. I don't want them to be
How about we just beat the Cowboys? Can we agree we both hate the Cowboys?
I hate the Cowboys.
You got to hate the Eagles.
Yeah. God, I hate the Eagles, hate the Cowboys.
Honestly, you should want them to win the NFC East every year.
Yes, I want the Giants to win the NFC East every year. I'm not a fan, but I want the Giants to win the NFC East every year. Dub man. Hopefully we get a couple dub men on the G-men today.
We need a dub today, Smitty.
Sending a $2 super chat says, do an impression of a New Yorker asking for coffee. Well, that's how I say it, so.
How would a New Yorker say it? Well, Smitty, how do you say it?
I say, hey, can I get a large coffee? that's how it
I get a coffee.
Yeah, like I turn the light off, you know?
So you go up to the piece.
Yeah.
You need food and a coffee. What are you asking for?
Yeah, all right. Let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese on a hard roll and a large coffee, a large black coffee.
Oh, BC on a hard roll. Grade the order. Grade the order. A, B, C, D,
Back
or
on a
F.
hard roll. You New Yorkers know about the hard rolls. It doesn't have to be on a bagel. You know about the hard rolls. You know what I'm talking about. That nice water up there.
I think you might get some heat for going hard roll. Thank you, Petey. Hard roll over bagel.
Hard roll or bagel? What do we think? Hard roll or bagel? Gas. I'm telling you right now. Another one coming in from Edwin Estacio.
Shout out to Edwin. A red hand.
It was a little foam finger.
Oh, foam finger, my guy. Ismail says hard roll over bagel.
Let's go, Ismail. Ismail probably has a couple of family members
Mike
running
G
a nice
says
boat.
hard roll.
Dude, hard roll is gas. We all know. Kaiser roll, same deal.
Is that the same?
It's not the same. Kaiser roll,
same, but different?
Yeah, different. Same species, different families, Yeah, hard. Yeah, see, Mike says good order. Hard roll is a Kaiser roll. Yeah, it depends on where you are, just geographical name for it all. Hard roll for sure. See, I'm getting some love.
Mike G says it's all about the water.
I'm telling you, the water makes the bagels and the hard rolls in New York.
And the pizza. That's what separates the pizza.
It's just that good dough, baby. That good dough. Eric Harwood with a $5 super chat says, I have the Jets winning this game, but I'm still rooting for the Giants. I hope my pick is wrong. Let's go, Giants.
Let's go.
That's fair. He's being a realist, but it's not good.
I have the Jets winning this game, but I'm still rooting for the Giants. You know what? I can appreciate the honesty, Eric. Every $5 super chat, we're pouring a little bit into Brian Daboll. We're going to chug what's ever in here before kickoff. We're chugging what's ever in there before kickoff. A hard roll.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's so gas. It's soft on the inside.
See, you know what's crazy to me? I think I would prefer a croissant. I think I would prefer a
croissant. Oh, don't say that out loud! No!
Is that a bad take?
No!
Is that a bad take?
That's a 15-yard automatic first. That's bad.
That's bad?
No. Yeah, croissant is no. I don't even know if you can order a croissant half the bodegas in New York City.
That's what they're so fire though.
A
breakfast sandwich on a croissant is elite.
No, that is the wackest.
All right, y'all don't know ball. Y'all don't know ball.
I'm telling you. Harley Sullinger with a $5.
Cinder says Marsh never say that.
I'm telling you, that's not the move. You got to come up there and have a nice hard roll.
Bulldozer says croissant is a big dub.
No!
It is.
Where are you from, Bulldozer?
It is. Ismail, croissants are gas, and he also said the hard
rolls are gas.
He knows ball. He knows ball.
Yep.
See, down in Texas, where I was born in New York, raised in Texas, the breakfast tacos are elite.
Breakfast tacos.
You're new to the game.
I'm very new to the game. I'm a rookie.
Look, you're a New Yorker. You've been in New York. You've been in Texas. I'm not saying a breakfast taco is better, but it's a damn good breakfast.
Yeah, but the thing is about breakfast tacos, I don't think they have a ton of versatility. It's always a scrambled egg in there. You go to New York, get a breakfast sandwich, you can get scrambled.
It is always scrambled in a breakfast taco.
But I'm a fried egg.
A fried egg? I like that. I respect that. I respect that.
Oh, yeah. All right, $5 from Harley Sullinger.
I can't believe y'all gave me so much shit for the croissant.
Yeah,
a breakfast sandwich on a croissant hits different.
Maybe I had a bad one.
I'll show you game. Smitty's little bro, I always show him, what's happening.
I'm very stubborn about my breakfast sandwiches. One of my favorite things in the whole wide world is breakfast sandwich.
A BEC never misses.
It doesn't miss. Bacon, egg, and heart attack.
Harley Sullinger, $5 super chat. Every $5 super chat in pregame, we're taking a little piece from the day bowl. We'll chug it before kickoff. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Ismail knows ball. Sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant, fire.
You do sausage, egg, and cheese or bacon, egg, and cheese?
I could do both.
Okay, I could do both.
I'm a more BEC, but I don't know. I've heard New Yorkers don't call it sausage. But that's just what I've heard. It's what I've heard.
That's funny.
Harley Sullinger. Sahagan's Detailing coming in with a $5 super chat. For us to win, you have to play No More Tears from Ozzy. Trust me, Marsh. Good old New York classic. Sahagan's Detailing, you're a freaking goat. Shout out to you. Every $5, we're pouring a little bit into Brian Daboll, and we're chugging. Did Montez Sweat get traded?
Really?
Someone said that? Yes, they are. Montez Sweat
to where?
Is being traded to the Falcons for a third-round pick.
Wow.
No, wait, it's a trade offer. It's not official.
Oh. Okay.
The Commanders are looking for a second. They got offered a third. So it's not official. It's not been official. Ismail, ball. Bro, I can't believe Smitty was so against the croissant. And then I had some dogs in the chat. Ismail Rivera, roof, top of your mouth, roof. That one snippet on the Drake album where they're doing that. Yeah. What does the dog say? Roof. What's the top of your mouth? Roof. What is your aunt's name? Roof.
Let's go.
Sahagan's Detailing. Let's ride. Cinder says, should we trade for T. Higgins? Look, I don't think the Bengals are trading T. Higgins. They may not re-sign him in the offseason, but at the end of the day, they're not going to trade him. Like, he's under contract for one more year, and they're a team that's trying to compete for a Lombardi trophy, and he helps them elevate their game. You got Burrow, you got Chase, you got Burrow. That's their big three right now. Maybe they don't re-sign him and pay him $120 million, but they're going to ride out this year while they at least have him on the books for low money. I don't see them trading T. Higgins. That's just me. We got 220 people watching, but only 60 likes. That's embarrassing. That's kind of weird.
We got to get it up.
I'm pretty disappointed by that, and I'm thinking about we just shut off this stream. If we can get to 100 likes in the next minute, I'm going to take a shot at tequila. We're going to step foot into the Patron zone today, Smitty.
Let's go. Patron zone.
Let's enter the Patron zone. If we can get to 100 likes in the next, by the time this clock gets to 34 minutes, if we can get to 100 likes, we're going to step into the Patron zone. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's rookie numbers, Cam. It's rookie numbers.
We're already up to 87. Come on, keep liking the video. Keep smashing that thumbs up. Let's get it.
Let's go. We got 230 people watching, 91 likes. The math is just not mathing. When you walk in, you should hit the thumbs up icon. It's like taking your shoes off when you walk into somebody's house.
That's a great analogy.
Show some freaking respect. Show some respect. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. As I am seeing that the Giants' offensive line in pregame warmups is this: Justin Pugh, Ben Bredesen, John Michael Schmitz, Mark Lewinsky, and Tyree Phillips. The 7th different starting O-line for the Giants in 8 games.
They should win an award for something like that.
It's ridiculous. The fact we have 2 wins with 7 different starting O-lines. John Michael Schmitz is back, though. That's good stuff right there.
Yeah.
John Michael Schmitz.
That's big time.
Is back. Dubman coming in with a $2 super chat says Banks is really him. He's Himothy. He's him Jones. Deontay Banks has been really good. Look, you select a corner in the first round, it's always hit or miss. And the fact that he has been able to play at the level he's been able to play at is very encouraging as a Giants fan. Because you look at where this team sits at right now at the cornerback position. I know that you have Adoree Jackson on the team, and he's going to be active today. Not sure how much he's actually going to play, as he did not play last week. But Adoree Jackson is a free agent this year, and I don't see the Giants re-signing Jackson. If they wanted to re-sign him, they've already would have extended him. Because if they extend him, they lower the cap hit for this year, and the Giants are right up against salary cap. I don't think that Adoree Jackson is in the long-term plans for the New York Giants. So the fact that you pick Banks in the first round, and he's already showing signs. He hasn't completely done it. He's been great, but he's a rookie. He's shown signs of being a guy that could be a CB1 on a good team in this league. Glad to have him around, and it allows you the luxury of maybe going out and paying someone else at a different premium position. I've been extremely encouraged today, Dubman, with what I've seen with Banks. I want to see what he does today matched up with Garrett Wilson, one of the best young receivers in this league. Garrett Wilson versus Tay Banks. Want to see how they match up, that's for sure. Let's ride. Then my guy, Serious Wasp, with a $10 super chat. My freaking guy. What up, Brody? Says, New Yorker now living in Jacksonville, Florida. Miss going to MetLife. Hoping a win today can spark things like it did in 2011 against the Jets. Let's go,
I wonder what happened during that game.
It's almost like there was a 99-yard touchdown by Victor Cruz.
And a little salsa.
The Smitty salsa. How much do we have to get paid, right? How big of a super chat do we have to get paid for Smitty to come and hit the salsa on the cam?
If we get a $100 super chat right now, I'll come on and do the salsa.
If we get a $100 super chat, we'll both do the salsa, and F it. I'll do a beer boot.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I'll do a shotgun.
All righty. If we get a $100 super chat, we're going to Victor Cruz salsa in honor of the 99-yard touchdown against the New York Jets.
Yes.
Literally one of the biggest plays in Giants history. Go on to win the Super Bowl, but on those football lives where they show the journey of the Super Bowl on MetLife's on NFL Network.
It was a catalyst.
You see Victor Cruz on the little out route from Eli Manning, sticks his foot in the ground, catches the ball, makes a man miss, gets north and south, and he Victor Cruzes his way into the end zone. Let's go. We did get to 120 likes, so I'm going to take a shot at tequila. If we get to 200 likes, we'll take another one.
Victor Cruz salsa. That call from Kenny Albert is just awesome. Caught by Cruz, who breaks free.
Caught by
down the sideline. One more man.
Literally one of the best plays in football.
It really was one of the best plays I've ever seen. Because when he breaks that initial tackle, he just sheds him, puts his head down. He catches it,
then whoop, and 2 people collide and boom, up the side.
It's Christmas Eve too, I believe it was.
Elite stuff right there. We got 237 people watching as we're still about 30 minutes away from kickoff. We're up to $168 in super chats. We're getting close to the 500 mark.
We are.
And that's the goal of today's show. $500 in pregame. Because if we get to $500 in pregame, Smitty, our producer, who was once a Giants fan
I don't want to do it.
left this team, I want to make him wear an Eli Manning jersey. A Super Bowl Eli Manning jersey.
I don't want to wear it at all. But $500 in Super Chats, pregame. We're like a third of the way there. We actually are a third of the way there right now.
We're a third of the way there.
Yeah.
A third of the way there.
Yep.
Yeah, I see some people saying the
actually
stream
exactly a
is
third of the way
freezing.
there.
The stream's not freezing on our end.
It says excellent connection over here.
Yeah, we've got excellent connection. So if it did, I would say just close out of the stream and then come back in. If not, I don't know what to do. But it's been money for us so far. We have a little app that tells us how the stream is. Scott says his stream is freezing for me too. Oh no, the stream is freezing.
Oh, what's going on? I'm not getting any notices over here that anything's wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. It says it's good on our end. Hopefully we can get that to go. Maybe pause it for about 2 seconds and then let it roll.
Yeah.
Not sure. Nope says I'm back. Yes,
Okay.
sir. Yes, sir. Tommy for one. Tommy says Texas has amazing connection. We're in Texas. You're in Texas, and it's working. I don't know. Rob Ray say the stream is fine for me. Tyler also says the stream is fine
Word. Okay,
for me.
cool.
Chris Brown says it's good as well. Chris, we appreciate it. Well, quick run through the Super Chat menu. Then, Smitty, let's go to our keys to victory.
Let's do it.
Every $5 Super Chat, we're going to pour a little drink into the Brian Day Bowl, and then we're going to chug this prior to kickoff. If we get a $20 Super Chat, we're going to do a beer shotgun. $50 Super Chat, you get your sticker with your name on the hard hat. We're about halfway at filling up one side of the hard hat. The goal is to have this hat filled by the end of the season. We were able to do that last year. Hopefully we can keep it up in there. And whoever is the pregame MVP, which right now is Matt Bazemore. Matt Bazemore at $70 in Super Chats so far. If you can beat Matt Bazemore's stream, we're going to send you a Giants rally towel from MetLife Stadium. And then we're also going to send you a New York Giants Be Giant t-shirt from MetLife Stadium. So if you are the Giants MVP today, a $71 Super Chat right now would get you in the league, lead as the Super Chat MVP. Giants towel, Giants t-shirt. There's that. And if we get to $500 in Super Chats, Smitty is going to wear an Eli Manning jersey.
It's ridiculous. I don't want to do it. I really don't, because I couldn't tell you last time I wore an Eli Manning jersey. I really couldn't.
Yeah, I see a lot of people saying the stream is lagging, but I also see a lot of people saying the stream is not lagging. So I don't know if that's an us problem or a you problem, but I don't know what to do to fix it. So because it looks like it's good on our end.
Yeah.
It looks like it's really good
we could fix over
on
here.
our end. Tommy, for one, Tommy says, Marshy is originally from Richmond, Sugar Land, Houston, Texas. He lives in Dallas, Texas. I do live in Dallas, Texas now. Born on Long Island, Bayshore area. Only lived there for about a year, though. And then my dad of 35 years and my mother moved to Houston, Texas, and that's where I was raised. Oh, Houston, Texas. Scott says I'm in New York and it's not lagging, so I'm sorry. Lewis Tank Dickens. If stream's good in Jersey, then we're good. All righty, let's preview this game a little bit. The Giants are going to enter this one as 3-point dogs. The Giants enter as 3-point dogs with the total over-under sitting at 35.5. So that means Las Vegas is expecting a low-scoring game for this one. That's somewhat what I am expecting. And with a low-scoring game, the Giants need to lean on their best offensive playmakers. And who is that? That's number 26, the second overall pick out of Penn State. Let Saquon Barkley eat. And the Giants have been able to do that over the past couple of weeks. Saquon Barkley has 52 touches over the last 2 weeks. That's including rushes. That includes catches. I need to see 26 have a day. Saquon Barkley grew up a fan of the New York Jets. His dad is a diehard fan of the Jets. He has a tattoo of the Jets. But the last time that Saquon Barkley played the Jets, he had 13 carries for 1 yard. The last time Saquon Barkley played against the Jets, Last time Saquon Barkley played against the Jets, 13 carries for 1 yard. He said that's been sitting on his mind for a while. Let's see if he can have a bounce-back game against a childhood team. Get after Zach Wilson on the defensive end. Get pressure on Zach Wilson. Find a way to make him uncomfortable. He's not a great quarterback. He's not a bad quarterback. He is a guy, though, that can operate in a clean pocket. He has good arm talent, but if you make him make plays off schedule, if you make him go to his second and third read, if you make him have to adjust his footwork in the pocket and feel pressure, he's a guy that can make mistakes. And Wink Martindale, you need to dial it up. You need to make Zach Wilson feel uncomfortable today. That's a huge key for this Giants team to get a win to get to 3-5 on the season. On offense, another key to victory. Find number 12, find him early, and find him often. Last week, Darren Waller had 8 targets, 97 yards on 6 catches and a touchdown. It seems like he's finally starting to find his footing for this football team. It seems like Tyrod Taylor is more comfortable throwing a 50-50 ball to Darren Waller. One thing that Brian Dable said that is a reason for the success of Tyrod Taylor throwing the ball downfield is he's recognizing one-on-one coverage and he's going after it. Number 12, if he's in one-on-one coverage, he's open. He's 6'6", put it up there and let him go and get it. The New York Jets have allowed 5 receiving touchdowns this year to tight ends. Number 12 needs to be a focal point for this team. There's a lot of keys to victory, but these are the big 4 for me. Get Jalen Hyatt the ball in one-on-one. If Hyatt is one-on-one, throw him the football. If he's even, he is leaving. There is no DB that can stick with Jalen Hyatt one-on-one running vertical down the field in his hip pocket. He's too fast of a player. We saw him in the preseason absolutely cook Sauce Gardner in a double move situation, and Tyrod Taylor threw it out of bounds. I want to see the Giants, if Jalen Hyatt is lined up with any of the Jets one-on-one DBs, to throw the ball 35 yards downfield and see if number 13 can make a play. If he doesn't, you could get a pass interference. My guy Nope is right in there. Put in Hyatt and throw that piece. Wan'Dale Robinson, Week 7, 2024. Hey. F it. Jalen Hyatt down there somewhere. I wouldn't mind that today. We did get a $20 super chat from my man Matt Bazemore. Says, nope, $81 super chat. Thing is, Matt Bazemore, you're up to $91 in super chats. My man Matt Bazemore is the pre-game MVP so far. He's up to $91 in super chats. If you want to be the pregame MVP and be the winner of this Giants rally towel from MetLife Stadium, shout out to Mr. Rick, who's at the game right now, and the winner of this Be Giant t-shirt, you got to beat Matt Bazemore as the MVP. He's up to $91 now, in Super Chat. Crim's dad says it's lagging, and I'm on fiber. It's so weird. I don't understand.
It's weird. It's happening for some people. It's not happening for others.
Yeah, because
maybe a YouTube thing. Like, it might not be
maybe it's a YouTube
it might not be our
thing.
stream specifically. It might be a YouTube-wide thing going on right now.
Yeah, because a lot of people says, whoa, now I'm lagging. People are saying they're lagging. They're not lagging. I don't know what to do about it. I like Corinne's reason. The New York weather may be the problem.
Maybe. Now, you guys have a unique opportunity right now with Matt Bazemore at $91. If you send in a $100 super chat, Marsh and I will do the Victor Cruz salsa. He will do a beer boot. I will do a beer shotgun, and you become the Super Chat MVP pregame. That's an unbeatable value.
Crim's dad. I'm sorry, Crimmy. I'm sorry, guys.
Also, I see this guy. I wonder if he thinks I didn't see it, because he commented a little bit ago, but I was looking at the chat, and I have it here. Jay Livingston saying, Marsh, Smitty thinks I'm a Celtics fan. Ha ha. I've been a double agent hanging out in the C's live chat. Yeah. What is wrong with you?
I love that. I love that from Jay Liv.
What is this? We have spies now?
He also is a fan of, he thinks Larry Bird is of course he does, because he's an OG. He's got Larry Bird ahead of Kobe Bryant.
That's the right take.
That's a bad take.
It's the right take.
Will we say 15 points in a final?
So did Kobe in his first final.
But Kobe also has 2 more than him.
It doesn't matter. Kobe shot worse from the field.
15 points for Larry Bird in the finals, and he's only got 3 of them, but somehow he's a top 7 player. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
This is ridiculous.
If there's no Magic Johnson to have some Batman versus Robin type of storyline,
he might have won 8 of them.
Nobody would have cared about Larry Bird.
What do you mean? He would have won more.
Sydney Gomes says, try setting the router. Grim's dad says, don't mess with Jay Liv. You don't want to mess with Jay Liv. He's a scary dude, man. He's a scary dude.
All right. 20 minutes left until kickoff. Follow Marshall on Twitter. We're going to have these next couple of minutes here. Follow Marshall on Twitter. We're going to give shout-outs to whoever's following him.
Everyone that follows Marshall on Twitter gets a shout-out on the show. And we're going to give you a follow back. F it. Everyone that follows Marshall on Twitter right now.
Easy money.
We're going to give you a follow back, and we're going to give you guys.
Link is in the chat.
We're going to give you guys a follow back. My man Joey DeLuca. What's up, Joey? Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope you've been doing good.
Let's go.
For all the people that are already following me.
Maybe if they say they're already following, if you can check.
I already know my boy, It's That Boy Joe gives me a follow. Michael Montana, he's been giving me a follow. I know that. Shout out to all of you guys. It's already. Everyone that gives me a follow over on Twitter, we're going to give you guys a shout out and a follow back. Shout out to Christopher Nicholas Jr. I'm your first follower, brother. Shout out to you, Christopher. We appreciate it, man. If y'all could, give me a follow. We're trying to get to 5,000 followers on today's show. We're right there. We need your help. Link is in the chat. Matt Bazemore says y'all already follows me. That's because he is the definition of a real one.
What a beast. Let's go. Giants, Jets, less than 20 minutes. Let's go, man. Come on. I'm pumped up. It's always good to see the New York teams battle back and forth. I'm looking at my group chats. Now, I don't participate in the back and forth because I have no dog in the fight, and I am pulling for the Giants. But my group chats are going absolutely wild right now from home.
So we have a couple of Jets fans in there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of Jets fans for sure.
Make sure you guys are following me over on Twitter. Give me a follow. I'll give you guys a follow back and a shout out. Let's ride.
Let's go. Let's go.
My man Jordan Stokes, we appreciate it, boss man. Just gave you a follow, took a screenshot of the stream and posted on Twitter. My guy, let me learns ya. Let me learns ya. Just gave you a follow, my guy.
Let's go.
We appreciate you. You haven't yet. Jose Morales just gave you a follow, brother. Shout out to you. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride.
Let's go, let's go.
AKA your respect Pickles says already followed. What up, Pickles? Pickles was kind of, giving me a hard time after I was a little bit critical of Daniel Jones and this football team. But Pickles, I'm never going to tell anybody how to fan. I'm going to fan the way I want to fan. You're allowed to fan the way you want to fan. So it's all right. It's all right. You're still my dog, Pickles. You're still my dog. E. Nicole says, I sent you a DM. I think I responded. I said, my guys. Let's ride, let's ride. A Fizzle 30, the God, says, no, come on, not again. I don't know what that means, brother. Little Bulldog just said, how do you feel about a New York Giants Montez Sweat trade? I wouldn't be against that. Look, I saw a report today that the Washington Commanders are looking for just a second-round pick for Chase Young. That doesn't seem real.
I agree with that because I would pay a second for Chase Young. Are you paying a second for Montez Sweat right now? No. I don't think I am.
I would do a second for Chase Young, though, right now.
Yeah. You got to pay him, though. Because
that's fine.
That's the reason. I mean, but if you give up a second-round pick.
That means you have plans to pay him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for everyone's having stream problems. I don't know what to do. It says it's good on our end. I apologize.
Oh, shoot.
I apologize. As Nicole O'Brien is coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to Nicole. Every $5 super chat, we're going to pour a little happy dad inside the Brian Day Bowl, and then we're going to chug this before the game gets going. What do you think the chances we could ever get Justin Herbert? I wanted the Giants to draft Herbert instead of DJ.
They were in different drafts.
Different drafts. If Justin Herbert would have came out the year before, Dave Gettleman had he wanted to draft him.
And Justin Herbert probably would have been the number 1 overall pick that year, I think.
The Giants really liked Justin Herbert. By the Giants, I mean Dave Gettleman. But honestly, Nicole, I don't think the Giants ever have a chance to get him. I think that he's going to be a. Sarah says you didn't get the water bottle. That's weird. That's weird. We sent it out. Sarah, if you're still watching, I'll message you after the show. Not sure why you didn't get the water bottle, because we definitely sent that out a long time ago. We didn't get lost in the mail. But Sarah, I'll talk to you later. I don't know why that would be a thing. But no, Nicole, I don't think that the Giants really have an opportunity to get Justin Herbert. He already signed that long-term deal with them. He seems like a quarterback that's going to be there for a long, long time, in my opinion. So, not sure. Not sure about that one. We are on the cusp of getting to 38,000 subscribers on today's show. We're almost there. If you haven't yet, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We are
sub button.
2 subscribers away from getting to 38,000 subs on the channel. 38,000.
Sub link's in the chat. Hit the link. Let's go.
Hit the link. Hit the big red button. Sub for Giants Dubs. 38,000. That's a pretty big number. 38,000. Midnight says I'll be back soon.
1 sub. 1 more. Who's it going to be?
Who's going to be the 38,000 subscriber? Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be?
Who's going to get
sub.
us?
Here we
are. Who was it? Say your name in the chat. Who was the 38,000 subscriber?
Let's go. Subscribe to the New York Giants now. Let's go. Sublink's still going in the chat. We're on the road to 39,000 now.
Let's ride. Shout out to all of you that have hit that subscribe button. 38,000 subscribers. That's pretty freaking cool. Mitch, I'll check out that DM later, brother. I'm sorry, man. I can't do everything all at once. I'm trying.
Let's go. Keep hitting that sub button as we approach kickoff here, 13 minutes away. I did take the under, by the way.
Mitch, I don't even see your DM on Twitter, bro. I don't even see your Twitter DM, Mitch. What's your Twitter name? I don't even see anything from Mitch in my DM. Says you good, Marsh. Take your time. I'm right now. Yeah, I don't even see it though, Mitch. I don't even see it. I don't see your DM. So I guess let me know which one it is. As Smitty, we are 12 minutes away from kickoff.
12 minutes away from an absolute grinded out, hard-nosed North-South football game. I wouldn't have it any other way. Who cares about the air raid? Who cares about throwing deep balls, 60-yard touchdowns? I want to see first down, second down, third down. You run that thing right up the gut with Saquon Barkley, get a couple first downs, get a couple scores. Let's go.
I'm with you. Crim's dad says Carl Banks says Marsh is a real Giants fan. Is that what Carl's saying? Crim's dad, I haven't seen that.
Our Carl.
Carl Banks, he's an absolute New York Giants legend. I know Carl Banks has tuned into the show before. I know he has.
Who you got? Spam those NYGs in the chat.
Who do you got? Type Mitch DM'd me by mistake. I think it was D's nuts.
Did you just get got? Man?
Crim's dad, you are freaking hilarious. Susan Conroy, were you the 38,000 subscriber? Susan, I will always remember you. Crimmy, did Carl actually say that or not? Because I didn't see it. Who do you got in game? NYG for the Giants. NYJ for the Jets. The Giants enter as 3-point underdogs in this one. It's going to be a defensive masterclass. If the this game is going to be a defensive battle, and it's going to take a masterclass to win this game, in my opinion.
I think it's going to be I really do think it's going to be a run heavy approach for both sides. Breece Hall, when healthy, makes the Jets a much more dynamic team on offense. Saquon Barkley, obviously, the same way for the Giants. He kind of motors that entire offense. But Breece Hall is one of the best young running backs in the NFL. It's going to be a very interesting battle to see who comes out on top of that position battle today.
They're going to lean on 26. We've seen it a lot this year. The Giants, especially with Tyrod Taylor, on second and longs, they're going to still run the football, which is against everything I believe a successful team in this league should do.
Yeah.
But that's what they've done so far this year, and I expect that to continue. Crim's dad, I would love to get Carl Banks on the show, my man. I'd love to get Carl on the show.
I'm not familiar with Carl. What's his role?
He's an all-time Giant. Played in, I believe, the 80s and the 90s.
Okay.
He now works for the Giants. He's a part of their YouTube channel.
Oh, cool.
And he was actually on a WFAN show, Brandon Tierney, and they hung up on him this week. Major headlines all over the paper. Yeah, because he was defending Kayvon Thibodeau. They were bashing on him, and then he got absolutely just hung up on. So now he's going on Real Giant show. As Rob Rodriguez bang! Get the double R's in the chat. Rob Rodriguez bang! Rob Rodriguez.
Let's go. Spam those double R's.
He's in the building. And that means, Smitty, we are $208 away.
$208 away from me wearing an Eli jersey.
Seahawks fan Smitty has to put on the Eli Manning jersey if we get to $500 in Super Chats.
I got a weird feeling it's going to happen. They have 8 minutes to do so. 8 minutes to do so.
$208 away.
Fans are walking into the stadium right now. You only have so much time for me to wear this. And once the Eli jersey goes on, I wear it until I'm out of here. So
absolutely. Isn't Roley supposed to be taking over?
Roley takes over second half type deal.
Roley's going to be the producer in the second half. So
that'd be honestly just as funny for him to wear that Eli jersey.
Because he's a Patriots fan.
Yeah.
Does he wear it on the Seahawks channel today? That may be a little rich.
That might be a little bit of too much. Seahawks are wearing their throwback jerseys today, so I really do want to rock my Geno, even though we did lose last time I rocked it on stream. But
I don't know if we can have him wear it on the. That may not be best for the company's interest.
Yeah.
And he has the throwback. I'm not gonna lie, the throwbacks are a nice look.
They are good, and I'm glad it's a royal blue. I'm on the Giants stream. I'm glad it's a royal blue. So I am
tired of seeing you wear that freaking shirt, though. I'm gonna be honest, that one. The one you're wearing right now, I'm not a fan of you wearing that right now. You need to be wearing the Eli jersey.
Yeah, I know I need to be wearing the Eli jersey, but we need $208 more in Super Chats.
You know, I would never wear a Seahawks jersey no matter what, so I'm glad we could come to somewhat of a compromise.
Yes, it's a challenge.
As Rob Rodriguez, you are once again on the Giants hard hat, my man.
So are
an absolute legend.
Do we have to, is that salsa deal expire, or what's the deal?
Well, let's do a beer shotgun race, and we'll do the salsa.
Okay.
Beer shotgun race, and we're going to Victor Cruz salsa because today is the day of the 99-yard touchdown reception. How did Kenny Albert have the call?
It's caught by Cruz, who breaks free down the sideline. One man to beat. Cruz, 99 yards all the way to the end zone.
Love that. Rob Rodriguez. My freaking guy. Let's go. Then Parker Walters comes in with a $2 super chat, and he just puts some 4-leaf clovers. I don't know why. Good luck, maybe? Or are you a Celtics fan? Is it good luck or Celtics fan?
Celtics, let's go.
I think it's just good luck. I think it's good luck. I think it's good luck.
Let's go C's.
Shout out to Parker Walters for supporting the channel. We're 5 minutes away from kickoff. We're $206 away from Smitty Now we're $201 away from Smitty putting on the Eli Manning Super Bowl jersey. Shout out to Parker. And then Scott Herndon comes in with a $5 super chat. Every $5, we're pouring a little bit into Brian Dable. Says, yeah, buddy. We got this thing today. I have a feeling all the pieces are starting to come together. Happy birthday to my wife of 32 years, Jamie Herman. Jamie Hernan, happy birthday to you. How about a Giants dub for all the real ones out there? How about a Giants dub for Jamie Hernan's birthday today? There's nothing more that we would like. Smitty, we are $201 away from you putting on this jersey. But we only have 4 minutes and 30 seconds. We only have 4 minutes and 30 seconds to get it done. Yes. And there's one right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. For Rob Rodriguez, $100 super chat. If we get to 500 pregame and Smitty puts this on, I'm doing a boot. F it. I'll do a boot for real. For real, for real. If we get to 500 pregame, we're doing a boot, and Smitty's taking off this damn Geno Smith jersey and putting on an Eli Manning one for the stream.
All right.
To Rob Rodriguez, cheers. Let's ride.
Oh.
Woo!
Let's go Giants, yeah!
Yes, sir! Let's go. Let's get to 3 and 5. Let's get to 3 and 5. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Let's go.
Hey, Victor Cruz, 99. Give me the call, Smitty.
Caught by Cruz, who breaks free down the sideline. One man to beat, 99 yards all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
That's electric. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 410 people watching. Oh, my God.
I'm telling you, I remember electric calls, and that is an electric call.
It's an all-timer. It's an all-timer. Oh, Lord.
Oh, my goodness.
You're not ready for this, Smitty.
I haven't eaten anything today, so
I
really
haven't
I'm
eaten
not.
anything either.
This is a problem.
Check your Slack, Smitty.
All right, here we go. All right. Oh, boy.
Here we go!
Are you serious?
The Giants take on the New York Jets with a chance to get to 3 and 5 on the season with the Las Vegas Raiders next week. Let's go!
Oh,
Let's
boy.
go!
My God.
You know how to get that taken care of?
I do. It's just not on here right now. That's why I'm a little confused.
Can you read only his prior super chat? Pop up a who you got real quick. Pop up a who you got and then figure it out. You may just have to import the layer. I'll ask someone to come in here. As we are a minute away, who you got? Just ask Sam to come in here. He's free. Who do you got as we're a minute away? Who do you got? Type NYG for the Giants, NYJ for the New York Jets. Who do you got? Who do you got? Let's go. Type your NYGs for the Giants. We got 470 people watching. I better see 470 NYGs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Moonfits, A Fizzle, Juan, Jason McMullen, Tommy Dixon, Trisha, Corinne, Arthur, Montega, Chef, Tommy, Pedro, James C. What up, James? Let's go. Get the NYGs in the chat. Also, countdown to kickoff is just fucked. What up, Trisha? What up, Tommy? What up, Rick? What up, Esteban? What up, Crystal Williams? Emily? Thunder? Harvey? What up, Harvey? Harvey was a GOAT last week. Shout out to Lewis. Jason, Jacoby Ellie. Vince G. Let's go. NYG. NYJ. Who do you got? Who do you got? As it is official, Smitty is going to have to put on the Eli Manning jersey because Rob Rodriguez bang! A $210 Venmo from Rob Rodriguez.
This is genuinely disgusting.
Get the double R's in the comments
Spam
section.
double R because I have to wear a freaking Eli Manning jersey. Are we serious?
Get the double R's in the chat. Smitty, get your ass up here and put on the Giants jersey, brother. Put it on. Put it on. Rob Rodriguez. He's so upset. He's so upset. At least you got a blue undershirt. It's going to look good. Smitty was once a Giants fan. He left his Giants fandom in the past to go be a fan of the Seahawks.
I remember having one of these shitty jerseys with the holes in them. Like Kenny Phillips. It was ridiculous.
Kenny Phillips was a Giant.
He was a Giant.
And it's a Super Bowl one. You look good in white and red. A little blue accent. He looks good.
We're underway. Here we go.
We are underway. The Giants kick off. Jets will start at the 25. Zach Wilson, 1st and 10. He's going to fire in the flat. Pass caught by Breece Hall. And he's going to pick up a first down on play 1 from scrimmage. Everyone is really complaining about the stream.
I'm here in the Giants jersey. This is bullshit, but we're doing it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
1st and 10 for the Jets after they just picked up a first down on their first play. They'll have the ball at the 37. Zach Wilson's going to pitch it to his left to Breece Hall. He's going to break through the line of scrimmage, and he's going to pick up about 4 yards on a toss left.
Don't be the jinx. If you want the Giants to win this game against the Jets, like the video. We have over 500 people in the chat right now and not even 200 likes. The math ain't mathin'.
I'm with you, Smitty. The participation rate is horrible.
You guys would all get a 0 participation grade in class today.
It's a joke. 2nd and 5 for the Jets. Wilson's going to come out empty set, but he's going to have 3 tight ends to his left, and 2 wide receivers at the bottom. Wilson drops back. He's hit. Ball's loose. Kayvon Thibodeau is going to recover. They're going to say now it's incomplete. They're now going to rule it incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Type those 3s. Yeah, everyone in the chat is complaining since the start. I don't know why, because it looks good on our end. I don't understand. I'm sorry if it's lagging for you. It says it's fine on our end, so I don't know what to do. I apologize. It is third down, though, so type those threes. Can the Giants get off the field on 3rd and 5 at a rainy MetLife Stadium? Zach Wilson comes out. He's got trips to his left, back to his left. He's going to take the snap, drops back. He's under pressure. Sacked, fumble, recovered by Jihad Ward. It was Kayvon Thibodeau on the sack fumble, and it's Giants ball. It's Giants ball. There is a flag on the field. I think it's going to be holding on the offense, and it should be Giants ball. It is! It's Giants ball! Inside the 20! Kayvon Thibodeau! A strip sack on Zach Wilson! Recovered by Jihad Ward! Let's go, Giants! Type those NYGs! Kayvon Thibodeau has been on fire the past couple of games! And he comes up with a strip sack on Zach Wilson to get things started. Giants ball inside the 20. That's what you want to see, Smitty, out of a top 5 pick.
Absolutely.
Giants start at the 20. It's end around, reverse to Wan'Dale Robinson. He's got the edge, 20, 15, all the way down to the 11-yard line.
Let's go.
I've been thoroughly impressed by the way Wan'Dale Robinson has been playing over the past couple of weeks.
Giants ball inside the 20. Means we're in the Prize Picks red zone. $100 deposit match at Prize Picks. Use code CLNS to get that deposit match.
Good stuff, Smitty. Prize Pick Red Zone, the best way to play daily fantasy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS. Giants have it 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
Taylor, he's going to hand it off to Barkley. Barkley's going to cut it up, breaks a tackle. Should have bounced that out to the left, but he's going to be swallowed at the line of scrimmage. A gain of nothing. That'll bring up 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Wow, Kayvon Thibodeau, an early strip sack, forces a turnover, brings down Wilson. Smitty, we talked about it in the pregame. Have to find a way to get pressure on Zach Wilson.
Yep.
Kayvon does that.
And they did it early and often. They had pressure on him the play before. There was almost 2 fumbles.
Tyrod Taylor comes out in an empty set. He's got Barkley and Waller to his left. Now Barkley will motion in. It's going to be Waller single side by the left, trips at the top with Wan'Dale, Slayton, and Hyatt. Tyrod drops back to pass, looks to his right, fires into the end zone, has Slayton caught. Oh, he dropped it. He throws a little slot fade to Slayton, unable to connect. That'll bring up 4th and 4. I believe the Giants will settle for a field goal here. That's honestly disappointing. You come out and
such a big defensive play. Give your ball to the offense with almost as short as field as you can get.
And you don't put up 7.
I didn't see how close that was.
Yeah.
Did hit him right in the hands, or what's the deal?
I don't even know if I'm going to call that a drop. Probably bad on me.
Good defense?
The ball was just out of reach. If anything, I would say Slayton adjusted to the ball badly.
Okay.
Here comes a 31-yard attempt for Gano. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and good. Giants strike first.
Spam
They'll
those
take the lead 3-0. They'll take the lead 3-0.
12:07 left. Field goal is good. The Giants lead. Spam those threes. Let's go.
Get the threes going in the chat. Frankly says Giants in the red zone. Marsh, y'all responding slow. I don't know what that means. We were right there the entire time with you.
We got a $10 super chat rolling in right now.
As Bills, Boomaye comes in with a $10 super chat. My man says this game will change our season. Good to be back with you, Marsh. Let's go, NYG. Bills, Boomaye, we appreciate you. I got a shot of tequila for my guy. He was tuning in all last year, and he's back again being a real one. BB, let's ride.
Let's ride.
Bills. Boomaye. Smitty, I don't want to be the complainer when it comes to a strip sack and a result in 3 points for your team.
Yeah.
But that's a golden opportunity right there to go up 7-0.
You could have went. It's a golden opportunity, and it gets a Jets
Especially on
defense.
first down, you pick up 7 yards.
And how many times do you really think Tyrod Taylor is going to be able to march down 75-plus yards on the Jets defense all game long? It's not good. That's going to be one of his easiest scoring opportunities for the entire hour that they're playing. Those opportunities are going to come few and far between, and the Giants kind of squandered an opportunity to get 7.
People are saying to restart the stream, and I'm behind. We're simply not behind.
No, we're not.
I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Sheldon says ESPN is faster than your feed. There is no game on ESPN, so I don't even know what that means.
Maybe he's saying the Gamecast, but the Gamecast is very up to date, so that thing updates as soon as the guy's tackled.
Hey, if your stream is lagging, I apologize, but we're not lagging, so I don't know what to tell you, and that's my last time touching on that. The last time touching on that.
Unfortunate, but can't do anything about it.
Giants come out. Kayvon Thibodeau gets an early strip sack on Zach Wilson. We talked about it all week long. The Giants need to get pressure on him, and they do that first drive. He's not a bad quarterback. He's not a good quarterback, but his overall production, Smitty, goes down when he's under fire.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Zach Wilson is as, the worst thing that's ever stepped, under center before. But if he's in trouble and he's a guy who panics and makes bad decisions, and you can make him make bad decisions if you get pressure on him.
Also, this Jets O-line is not good.
No, not at all.
Jets O-line is not good. Grant Gano is going to kick it away. It's going to be caught in the end zone, and it looks like they're going to bring it out to the 15, 20, and he's tackled at the 22-yard line. Cam Brown, the Giants special team specialist, brings him down.
Who do you got? NYG or NYJ? Let's go.
Let me know who you got. Who you got? NYG, NYJ. Can we get another splash play from someone on this D-line? 97, number 5, and number 99. Those guys needs to show up. 12 minutes still to go in the first quarter. Jets will start this drive at the 21. They come out in a really tight bunch set. Giants have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 players on the line of scrimmage. It's Wilson under center, stretch play off the right side, and Breece Hall is tackled for a loss of 2. It's A'Shawn Robinson and a gang of New York Giants on the stop. So, according to Twitter, there are complaints of YouTube TV being laggy. So it's not us.
Yeah, maybe it's
a
those
YouTube
of you who are
issue.
watching along on your TV systems. Maybe it's people who because people in the chat are saying the stream is fine. So maybe it's those people on their phones, on their computers. People who are watching their TVs might be seeing.
It's not just an issue here; it's an issue across Wi-Fi. YouTube, excuse me. 2nd and 11. Wilson's going to drop back to pass. Fires, slant route, caught, but it's only going to be a gain of about 6, which brings up Smitty.
3rd down.
Take those 3s.
Spam them. I want to see nothing but 3s in the chat.
Let's go. Dial something up, Wink. It's 3rd and 5. It's the Battle of New York. Let's go.
Don't let me type more 3s than you. Let's get a stop. Don't let me type more 3s than you.
3rd and 5. Zach Wilson comes out, trips to his right, back to his left. Giants have 2, 4, 5 people on the line of scrimmage. 5 on the play clock.
Might be sending some pressure.
Wilson takes a snap, looks to his right. He's going to be almost sacked. Incomplete. The Giants had pressure from the backside, forced Wilson to roll to his right and let go of it quicker than he wanted to. And Smitty, this is what we're looking for all day long. We want to see the defense holding these up.
Down.
Type those 4s. It's 4th down. It's 4th down.
Switch those 3s to 4s.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Who had the pressure? It looked like a couple of pressures from the backside. I saw Kayvon Thibodeau on a blitz from a corner. He kind of just got rid of it quick. Giants have a new punt returner today, Smitty. It's Gunnar Olszewski after they had 2 muffed punts last week.
Recent signing.
Recent signing, former All-Pro at the punt returner spot from the Patriots. Let's see what he does here. He's wearing number 80 like Victor Cruz. Catches the punt, makes a man miss, makes another man miss, and he gets down to the 37-yard line.
Let's go.
Good first punt return for Gunnar Olszewski.
I love that.
How about we go up 10 to nothing here?
I would love. I mean, that would put you in the clear driver's seat because that would force Zach Wilson to have to drop back and throw a lot. I mean, the Jets would be out of their comfort zone there on offense.
If Jets playing down from 2 possessions is not their style of football.
No.
They want to hand it off to Breece Hall. They want to see what their offense can do playing ahead. They're a team that plays ahead better. Wish it was 7-0, but the Giants have a chance here to make it a 2-possession game. We have 750 people watching, and if you want the Giants to score here, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon.
Like the video. Let's go.
We have 750 people watching, less than 300 likes.
That's not even half.
The math isn't mathing. Can we get up to 400 likes right here?
I know we can do it by the end of this commercial break.
There's no reason we should not be at 400 likes. I'm going to pour up this shot of tequila. If we get to 400 likes when we get back from this commercial break, I'm taking a shot.
I know. 88 more. 88 more. Let's go. Like the video.
If you have liked the video, type me. If you have liked the video, type me. Smitty's going to give you a shout out. And
Yep.
Smitty, I owe a chug of the Brian Day Bowl. So here we go.
Let's go. If you have liked the video, type me. We got Jace Holland saying me. We got Badass Killa saying me. James C, Charlie C, Robert, Joe G.
50
Emily
likes
Dempsey,
away. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 820 people watching.
Chai T, AJ Diaz, Crystal Winter, Joe Cesido, Roshi, Clip, April, Chris Jomara. Let's go. Pete Wilson, Steel Blue, Justin Glovizino. A lot of Italians in here. I love it. 364, 36 likes away. 36 likes away from 400. Let's go. Like it up.
If we get to 400 likes by the time we get back from TV timeout, I'm taking a shot at tequila. 31 likes away. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon.
24 likes away.
We got 850 people watching. I know there's 24 of you sons of guns that haven't hit it. Hit the
Come
thumbs
on.
up icon. 13 likes away. I'm not
Commercials are
stopping
there.
running.
Hey, they're playing a CBS commercial. That means the game's coming back soon.
I'm not stopping running until we get to 400 likes.
He's not going to stop.
I'm not stopping until we get to 400 likes. Let's go.
Come on, like
2
it
likes
up.
away.
2 away.
There we go. 413 likes. Cheers.
Let's go.
Ah!
And when you like the video, it provides more Giants fans with the opportunity to come party along with us. Shows up on more YouTube feeds. We'll get more G-Men fans rocking with us for the battle at MetLife Stadium.
1st and 10, Tyrod Taylor will play fake to Barkley. He's going to roll to his right. He's going to tuck it and run it. He's going to pick up about 8 yards there, Smitty.
Let's go.
A little quick footwork there from Tyrod Taylor. That'll bring him about 3rd and 2. He just took the snap, a little belly action to Barkley. He pulled it and just rolled to his right and picks up about 7.
He's still got some wheels, and the Giants, the offense doesn't really suffer because the offense is already designed to have a mobile quarterback. Tyrod Taylor still got some wheels.
Agreed. 2nd and 3. They're going to hand it off to Barkley, and he's once again stopped at the line of scrimmage. Barkley has 15 carries in his career against the Jets for 1 yard. That's not good.
I don't, I'm not a football coach. I'm not working in the NFL yet. I know that's not good.
Yeah.
I know 15 for 1 yard ain't great.
And you know that's sitting on his mind as he grew up a fan of this New York Jets football team. 3rd and 3 here. Giants got to pick this up. They have the ball at their own, about 43-44 here. Taylor comes out empty set, 5 wide, 3 to his right, 2 to his left. Takes a snap, under pressure, sacked. Justin Pugh got absolutely dominated off the line of scrimmage. Tyrod Taylor is sacked. The Giants will have to punt. Tyrod Taylor on 3rd and 3. Just Justin Pugh gets dominated at the left tackle spot. It's Huff who just blows him back, and Tyrod tried to step up in the pocket and runs right into a sack. Now Giants are going to have to frickin' punt. Jamie Gillen will kick it away. Jets will catch it at the 20, and he's tackled right away. That's going to be Nick McLeod on the stop. Maybe a gain of 3 there. So the Jets should start this drive at their own 23. We got 980 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. If we get to 600 likes, we're taking another shot at tequila. We got 980 people watching. I know that there's 130 people that have not hit that thumbs up icon. If you could, we would appreciate it. It's the easiest way to support the channel is by hitting that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's do it. Well, we do go to a TV timeout real quick. I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's video, Prize Picks. I'm a huge fan of Prize Picks because I'm also a huge fan of daily fantasy. And the best way to play daily fantasy is with Prize Picks. And you should get hooked up by going to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS. And they're going to hook you up with a $100 match of your first deposit. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2+ players, and you simply choose more or less on the projected stat lines. The lineup that I rolled with today was more than half a touchdown for Barkley, so I think he's going to get into that blue paint today and score a touchdown. I also think the Giants are going to hold Breece Hall to less than 67.5. I believe the Giants are not going to hold Breece Hall to less than 67.5 rushing yards. I selected more on that. But I selected Zach Wilson less than 214 passing and rushing yards. I believe the Giants defense is going to have a good game today. You can roll with my picks or you can fade my picks. Just do it with prizepicks.com/CLNS, the number one place and the easiest place to play daily fantasy. It's not just football. It's NBA. It's MLB. It's college football. It's college basketball. It's the best place. I promise you. Win real-time money and be able to take it out of your account whenever. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Matt Bazemore sending a couple of super chats. Matt Bazemore, if you're still watching, send me your shipping address on Twitter, brother. Matt Bazemore, send me your shipping address on Twitter.
Got a $2 super chat rolling in from Jimmy Corleone.
Jimmy Corleone says, let's go, G-Men. Let's get this dub.
So many Italians.
Man, Smitty, you win today. You're back at 3-5. You got the freaking Raiders next week. The Raiders are a dumpster fire.
The absolute dumpster fire. And Jimmy Garoppolo is coming back. He's not good. Another bad decision from Josh McDaniels over there.
If the Giants just take care of business in these next 2 weeks, they're back at 4-5. Come on. Jets start with the ball on this drive at their own 24. Zach Wilson, I formation behind him. Breece Hall's the back. It's going to be a handoff off the left side, and it's a tackle by Micah McFadden after a gain of about maybe 3 for Hall. It'll bring up 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. We got 1,000 people watching. Once we get up to 600 likes, we're going to step foot into the Patron zone. We're 70 likes away from that, so if you could, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. It will be 2nd and 7 for the Jets after a handoff to Breece Hall. They've been unable to move the ball so far. Kayvon Thibodeau already with a strip sack in this game. Wilson once again under center. It's going to be a play-action fake. He's looking, fires, caught. Hall right at the down to gain. And I think it's going to be 3rd and 1 as Bobby Okereke stops him after a gain of about 6. And it will be 3rd and 1, which means it's 3rd down. Let's go.
Type those threes. Let's go.
Matt Bazemore says, I can see how this is going to be a low-scoring game. Yes, sir, it is. 3rd down. How about a stop here, Giants? Wilson comes up under center. He'll take the snap. Double tight end set for New York. I can't say New York, the Jets. Wilson hands it off to Hall, and he's going to be stopped short. That's 4th down. It's Jason Pinnock, Xavier McKinney, Bobby Okereke, and Kayvon Thibodeau on the stop. That's going to bring up 4th and 1.
To 4s.
And Rob Sala's bringing out the punt unit. This defense, Smitty, since that Seahawks game, like you well and know, I know the Giants lost, but they held you to 20 points. This defense
and one of them
has
was
been
a pick six.
One of them was a pick six. This Giants defense is for real. And it starts with number 5. If Kayvon Thibodeau is able to be a difference maker in the run game and pass game, it elevates this team. Jets will bring out the punt unit.
Absolutely.
Morstead will be on the kick. Watch the fake here. It will not be a fake. Morstead kicks it up and away. It's going to be Gunnar Olszewski back to return. He's at the 15, calls a fair catch, hauls it in. Giants will start this drive right there. Smitty, there's nothing like having a punt returner that can catch punts.
Hey, that is his job. You would like him to catch it,
Well, considering Eric Gray has fumbled 2 punts this year, and Sterling Shepard has fumbled a punt this year, I don't even need a return. I don't need a return. Just catch it.
We don't even need to talk about last year.
Richie James. 2 fucking punts against the Seahawks.
And he had issues with that this year in Kansas City. It's why he got cut.
All I need for my punt returner to do is catch the football.
Catch the football. It's not that hard.
C-Note says I should have never called Kayvon a bust. I'm glad you did because I flirted with it too, and I think it added some fuel to that fire. And we needed it. He needed it.
Now, one thing I will say, I just said catching punts is not that hard. It is that hard.
It's extremely hard.
You've done it before.
Dude,
off
it's impossible. Dude, it's impossible.
It's impossible.
And then it gets up in the air, and the lights are on, and it starts moving side to side. No, it's one of the hardest jobs in the NFL.
Absolutely.
But you're a pro.
Especially when, guys who are hopped up on
Chili
smelling
Bro
salts.
says, just got back. Is there a YouTube issue? Yes, YouTube is having an issue with lagging right now, so don't blame us. I apologize. Michael Montana says it's the hardest job in football next to QB.
I don't necessarily disagree. I mean, there's so much. It's next to kicking. I mean, it's the most pressure that's on you. I'd say that screwing up a punt return is worse than missing a field goal, depending on where you are and what the situation is. All right. If you're not subscribed, you're not alive. What are you doing?
If y'all could, we got 1,100 people watching. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel.
Can we get 50 subs in the next minute?
Can we get 50 subscribers in the next minute? We just crossed ahead 38,000 subs, and that's huge.
Huge. We already almost got 38,050. We're close.
Can we get to 38,100 subscribers? We're about 50 subscribers away. If we can get there by the time we get back from commercial break, I'm going to take a shot at tequila.
Let's go. I'm putting the sub link in the chat right now.
Click the sub link or click the big red button. And if you are subscribed, I want you to type a me in the comment section.
Type me if you're subscribed. And then guess what? The only way, we know you're subscribed if you're commenting. The only way you can comment is if you are subscribed. That's how we keep this chat clean. It's how we keep it good. Keep going. You see that number go? That number's going in real time. Keep it up.
Let's get that number to 38,100 subs. Let's go.
I don't think we should take it off until it hits 38,100.
We're going to keep this here until we get to 38,100.
Let's go.
Giants start this drive at their own 16-yard line. You see Jalen Hyatt one-on-one at the bottom of the screen. Taylor comes out in the gun, back to his left. Taylor's looking to his left, has to readjust. Now he scrambles to the left, looking downfield, fires. Caught, I believe, Darren Waller, and then they're going to say he juggled it, did not get his feet down. I thought Waller had that, would like another look at that if possible. It was Davis on the coverage for the Jets.
I'm seeing a bunch of people typing me right now. Haiti Martin, Andres Gonzalez,
I would have liked him to throw that to Hyatt. Should Waller have caught this?
So we're gonna put the live sub count right back up, but we did get this is just funny because we did get a $10 super chat from something you just said. Cameron Johnson.
Taylor hands it off to Barkley off the right side, breaks through the line of scrimmage. He's going to pick up about 3, which will bring up 3rd and 7. Cameron Johnson says, I want to see a shot to Hyatt. I'm right there with you, man. One of my keys to victory, Cam, thanks for the super chat as well, was
New York Faithful also sent one in.
If Hyatt's one-on-one, throw the ball downfield. My man, New York Faithful, he was a legend last year, says it all starts with this game. Let's go, G-Men. If you're able to get to 4, 3, and 5 after this game with the Raiders next week, that's huge. That's huge. New York Faithful, what up, Brody?
Let's go. 42 more subs. 42 more subs. I'll throw the sub link in the chat one more time on 3rd down.
3rd and down. Tyrod Taylor under center. Oh, he's going to drop back, and he's under pressure, scrambles. Gains 1 yard, and it's going to bring up a 4th and 6. Giants are going to have to punt.
Oh, this game is – the script is going the way Vegas wanted it to, it seems.
I wish Hyatt would have ran an in-breaking route right there. Instead, he was on a corner from the slot. Nobody open. Taylor under pressure, and he's going to take pretty much a sack as he scrambles for 1.5 yards. It'll bring up 4th and 6. That's why, Smitty, it was so key for the Giants to score a touchdown on that first drive where they got a turnover.
Because, I mean, one fluke play from the Jets here almost guarantees a field goal,
And
Because
now
they get the ball in a short field. They catch the punt at the 40.
Agreed. Jamie Gillen punts it away. Not a good punt for his measure. And he gets it to about the 39-yard line, and that's where the Jets will call a fair catch. They're going to have a short field to operate with here. Giants defense has played their butt off so far. So has the Jets defense, to be fair. It's really going to come down to, I think, the turnover battle here. Which defense is going to be able to force more turnovers?
Yeah.
And which defense is going to be able to be better on third downs? The Giants already have a takeaway that resulted in 3 points for them. Let's see if they can get another stop here, as the Jets are probably 30 yards away from field goal range with the opportunity to tie this one up.
Let's go. We are 33 subs away from 38,100.
If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We would greatly, greatly
We'll take
appreciate
this
it.
nice little live sub counter off once we hit the 100.
Agreed. As New York Faithful comes in with a $2 super chat, says Giants are grinded out, gritty team. If that's what you mean by saying that they have an inept offense and a good defense, I agree. But I agree with you, man. That's how they're going to have to win games with the way this roster is currently constructed.
That's the polite way of putting it.
They're going to have to continue to work things out on the offensive end and find a way to manufacture points. That's why when you get a freaking turnover and you start the ball at the 22-yard line, you need to go freaking punch it in. But you know what? Hopefully the Giants can get another stop here, as the Jets potentially are going to be in good field position here. They're going to start at their own 39-yard line. We do have a little bit of a super chat menu for today's game. We're up to $560 in super chats. We got a little fun stuff for all of the real ones out there. Let's ride.
Here we go.
Every $5 super chat, we're going to fill the Brian Day Bowl with a little bit of Happy Dad. If the Giants win, we will chug. $20, we're going to step foot into the Patron zone, a little tequila shot. $50 super chats, we'll do a beer shotgun. $100 super chat, you get a sticker on the hard hat. It's our Hall of Fame here at New York Giants Now. And also this. If we get to $1,000 in super chats, we have ordered the world's most sour candy. I don't do well with sour candy. My mouth is literally puckering as I'm talking about it. If we get to $1,000 in super chats today, I have to eat the world's most sour candy on the stream. We're up to $560. We're $440 away from the world's most sour candy. I can't, my mouth is full of saliva. It's disgusting. Jets will start the ball on the 39. There's going to be a pre-snap flag. I think that's some motion from the Jets offensive line, which means we're going to have to bounce it back 5 yards. Dude, my mouth won't stop puckering because of me talking about sour candy.
I do agree with you in the sense of like talking and thinking about sour candy like gets you prepared for it, and it's like,
yep,
it's not good.
James C says, LOL, you'll be eating that before you know it, Marsh.
I have a feeling he will. I have a feeling he will.
It will be false start by the offense. Jets will back it up 5. They'll be at their own 34, and it'll be 1st and 15. Wilson in the gun. Looks like Dalvin Cook to his left. He's going to drop back, looks to his left. He's going to target Deonte Banks. He has Garrett Wilson. He'll catch it and pick up 14. They're going to call it actually a gain of 15. First down, Jets.
All right. So I have a challenge for you guys now. With about 4 minutes remaining here in the first quarter, we're going to check after the quarter ends. Everybody that follows Marshall on Twitter gets a shout out. It's up to you. You want to follow back?
I'm following back. Everyone that follows me today.
Everyone that follows Marshall today on Twitter, he's following him back. We're going to check. Link is in the chat. His Twitter link is in the chat. Hit that link. Give him a follow. And in between the first and second quarter, we will give you a shout-out.
So they're actually going to call it a 2nd and 1 here.
Yeah, it looked like it was a little short.
So it's going to be a little pitch play to Dalvin Cook on the right side. Giants defense is there. They tackle him at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Micah McFadden on the stop.
Let's go.
James C., you're a legend. Says, I already follow Marsh. Yes, you do, because you're a Giants Now real one, part of the Big Blue Club. Says, appreciate his spicy Twitter takes. No one wants lame Twitter takes, so I got to try to spice it up every once in a while. Shout out to you, James. So they're going to bring out the chains onto the field here and measure this. If the spot is right, I think it should be a first down. But I think they gave him a bad spot, which is going to make it third and inches.
It looked like the last little lunge over the first down line might have got it for him.
Is it kind of wild that MetLife Stadium's not at 100% capacity for this game?
It's unbelievable.
How is that possible?
The two teams kind of stink, to be quite honest with you.
And they are, according to the chains, going to give it a first down. First down, Jets. First down, Jets.
All right. Got a $5 super chat rolling through.
As Crim's dad, my man, says this donation is for more mice to spin your internet power connectivity. We must join together.
He thinks we got a hamster on a wheel or something running the internet here.
Crimmy, I don't know what to do. I feel terrible, but it's not just us. It's a YouTube issue. I'm sorry, guys. First and 10 for the Jets. They'll have it about at midfield. Zach Wilson drops back, fires quickly. No one there, incomplete. Second and 10. He was expecting his receiver to run a little bit of a stop route. He turned it to a go route. Ball was nowhere near the receiver. And now, going to bring up second and 10. Shout outs to people that followed me on Twitter. Shout out to Loke, Clay, Isaiah, Jesse, Joseph, Jacob Rosenkrantz, Michael Guerrero, Toe Matter, Lil Yuji, Alex. We'll get back to it in a second. Second and 10, Wilson looking, fires right side, incomplete. Deontay Banks with a big-time pass breakup on Garrett Wilson, which, Smitty, means it's third down.
Third down! Let's go, type those threes.
Shout out to Alex G for the follow. G Money, Miller's Game, Lazarus, Cam Cordon, and Mans all for giving me a follow on Twitter. Let's go. Third down. Come on, defense. It's a third and long, third and 10. Let's bring some pressure. Zach Wilson in the gun, back to his left. Now he's running to the line of scrimmage, directing traffic, calling a play. 3, 2, 1. They barely get the snap off. Giants bring limited pressure, but they force him to his right. Wilson fires. Broke it up. Fourth and 10. Isaiah Simmons on the pass breakup, and he waves his finger like no sir to Dikembe Mutombo.
Change those threes to fours.
Smitty, I want to see my defense holding this up a lot today. I want to see my defense holding this up. That's fourth down. Type those fours.
Let's go.
That's fourth down. Type those fours.
As we're rapidly approaching 600 likes, 1 like left. Who's it going to be?
Deontay Banks is a stud.
Yeah.
Deontay Banks is a stud.
He's just one of those guys who's like all over the field. He's always making a play.
Jets will punt it from midfield. Townsend gets it away. It's going to be Elshevsky back to catch it, and he'll let it go, and it's going to be what a punt.
That's really
the ball
good.
just stuck in the turf
really
at
good.
the 2-yard line. I don't blame Olszewski at all for letting that one go due to the wet fielding conditions. The ball hit the ground at the 2-yard line and just stuck there like when you chip something into the rough. How about a 98-yard touchdown drive right here, Smitty?
Hey. It's happened before in this stadium with 1 extra yard.
How did the call work? How about we do that call right now for Hyatt?
You want me to do it? All right, for Jalen Hyatt. All right. So this is what I'm predicting on the next play. It'd be a little Victor Cruz light because he got the little 1 yard less on 98 yards. Here it comes. It's going to be Jalen Hyatt who breaks free. 99 yards down the sideline.
That's not actually what happened. No TV time out here. They're trying to get this game rolling. Tyrod Taylor hands it off to Barkley up the middle, and he's stuffed. Barkley grew up a fan of the Jets. Last time he played the Jets, he had 13 carries for 1 yard. He has not been successful today. Once again, they're going to come out. Same formation. Taylor puts it right back in the belly of Barkley, makes a couple men miss this time, picks up about 5 yards, that brings up third and manageable.
All right.
Third and manageable. As Joey Thomas comes in.
For the first time, Super Chatter! Let's go!
Well, 2 clap for Joey. For Joey. Let's ride.
Oh, that was on. That was on. If any
also-
of you were in the Giants live stream when I filled in 1 week, during the week, me and Marshall could not get synced up on
That
the
was
two
good.
claps. That was good.
3rd and 4. Tyrod Taylor throws it to the flat to Barkley, and it's going to be a gain of nothing. Gain of nothing. I felt like that ball was a little behind Saquon, made it slow down and
But at
reach
the same
back
time,
for it.
why are we
throwing a little flare screen on 3rd and 4?
When you're backed up at your own end zone like that, why are you not throwing something past the sticks? There's just no.
Not a fan of that play
There's
call.
not a lot of ground for the Jets team to cover there, so.
My man Scott has been complaining about everything today. The stream, the Giants offense. Bruh, I'm the only one that's allowed to complain about everything up here. As Gillen's going to punt it away, it'll be fielded at the 40-yard line. He's going to get all the way across the 50 and return it to the Giants' 49-yard line.
How many punts have there been in this first quarter?
Too many, and Smitty, it's just turning into a battle of field position.
It is.
The Jets punt, Giants punt, but the Jets are getting more yards on the field position battle.
And the Jets kind of have, like, decent field position right now.
Joey Thomas, your first ever super chat. I got a shot tequila. Whoever super chats for the first time today, we're taking a shot tequila no matter the dollar amount.
No matter the dollar amount. First time super chatters, $ below the chat box.
1st and 10 for the Jets right at midfield. Wilson will be under center. Breece Hall behind him. He's going to drop back to throw. Fires over the middle. Caught by Breece Hall, and he shakes Bobby Okereke. He shakes Micah McFadden. He's got room to run. 45-30, 35-20. Touchdown, Breece Hall. There is a flag on the field. Hopefully it's on the Jets. Breece Hall breaks the tackle of Okereke, breaks the tackle of Micah McFadden, runs into the end zone. There is a flag.
Illegal blocking, all illegal hands. Defense.
Illegal hands to the face. Defense decline. Jets touchdown. Giants don't tackle. Jets go 50 yards for a touchdown. Breece Hall. Man, he is special.
He's really good.
Breece Hall, 50-yard touchdown reception. Is Breece Hall the best running back in this game? I haven't seen Saquon Barkley have a 50-yard touchdown in over 2 years.
Type F in the chat.
Look, you weren't going to win this game 3-0. This offense needs to get going. Missed tackling from the Giants. It was the Achilles heel for them the first couple weeks of the season. We thought they shored up that department, but Okereke gets stuck in mud as Breece Hall puts a little move on him, and then he breaks the tackle of Micah McFadden, and he ends up 50 yards into the end zone. He's good. He's a good freaking player. He's a good player.
He really is. It's just like, there's not much you can do about that. He made that happen.
How about our running back makes a play? Okereke gets fucking flatlined, and then McFadden makes a miss. Beyonce Banks doesn't make a tackle. Jason Pinnock misses the tackle. Just shitty tackling. Shitty tackling. James C., you're right. John, that's why you had to score off that fucking touchdown, that fumble.
That's rough.
Tough to say anything bad about the defense because they've really kept you in it every single game the last 3 weeks, but it is what it is. Joey Thomas, my man, just sent a first-time super chat a second ago, comes back with a 20, says, what can I watch the game on? CBS? I bet?
CBS.
Looks like CBS, or you could hang out with us, Joey. You can hang out with us.
We'll fill you every single play. We got it dialed up for you.
You can hang out with us, Joey. You're a real one. I also got another. Every $20 super chat today, we're stepping foot into the Patron zone.
The Patron zone.
It's going to look like it's Darnay Holmes back to receive this kick for the Giants. Ball kicked up. He'll catch it at the 1-yard line. It'll actually be Paris Campbell. 10 to the 15 to the 20. Breaks a tackle. He'll take it down to the 25. So good return there from Paris Campbell. The offseason acquisition kind of been out of the receiver rotation. Giants have went younger in that department. And Paris Campbell is fine. Sees himself on the outside looking in. To Joey Thomas.
What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, a punt. We don't want it to be another punt.
No. I'm tired of seeing Jamie Gillen out there. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They'll start this drive at the 25 with 59 seconds to go in the quarter. Taylor comes out under center. It's going to be a play-action fake to Barkley. Has some time, looks to his left, throws it in the flat. Terrible throw. forces Slayton to go to the ground to catch it, and it's a loss of a yard. Man, this offense is inept. That's terrible offense right there. That's terrible. You have plenty of time. That's some Daniel Jones shit. Plenty of time in the pocket, and you check it down in the flat.
I haven't seen Tyrod Taylor throw one ball over the middle of the field all day.
No. 2nd and 11 here. Back and tight end to the left. Tyrod hands it wide off to Barkley. Barkley's going to fall forward. Good gain right there of 5 yards. Smitty, we talked about it pregame. You haven't got to watch much Giants football this year, but on 2nd and long, they love to run the football, and I hate that. And now it results in a flag. Would not be shocked if it's a holding. Looks like they're actually pointing at the defense on this one. Hopefully it's illegal contact, and it's going to be a first down. Maybe they call a defensive holding like they did on the Giants a couple weeks ago.
Personal foul.
Personal foul defense. That's a 15-yard penalty for the New York Football Giants. Quincy Williams with a dirty play.
You know what that means? It's a first down, Giants. Type those ones.
I think it's the first down of the day.
It is the first down of the day.
First down of the day. Type those ones. I need everybody in the chat typing ones. We have 1,200 people watching. I need 1,200 ones in the comment section. 15 yards in a game like this is huge.
Oh my God, it's like a 30-yard penalty. It's like double that in this scenario.
As the Cowboys are up 26-6 over the Rams.
Ooh.
The Rams are not a good football team, and that's good for the Giants because the Giants still get to play them. A lot of people thought the Rams were good when they battled with Seattle earlier in the season. They're not a good team.
No, they're not that good.
They're very top-heavy, and that's it.
Yeah. I mean, they got lucky with with Puka Nacua, but he can only do so much for that team.
Agreed. Type those ones as there is an injured Woods on the Woods is injured, for the
Big
Jets.
Al Woods.
Al Woods on the ground.
Former Seattle Seahawk.
6'4", 309 pounds,
Big
36 years old out of LSU. He's going to be walked off by trainers. Looks like he's got a right leg or right lower extremity injury. Jesus loves Gavin says, go Jets. Who do y'all got? Who do y'all got in this one? NYG for the Giants, NYJ for the Jets. Who do y'all got in this one?
Let's go.
7-3, 25 seconds to go, left in the first quarter. Who do you got?
Feels like a long first quarter. I don't know why.
For a 7-3 score, yeah, it's been 47 minutes. It's not like we've gone to a lot of commercials either.
No, they've kept it here.
I think it's just 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out.
Yeah. And the clocks just keep stopping.
1st and 10 for the Giants after the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on the Jets. Giants have not had a first down today outside of a penalty.
They've not earned a first down yet.
And now we're going to the end of the first quarter. This game is very choppy. This game is very choppy.
Marsh, why don't you check if anybody else new followed you on Twitter there before the last couple shout-outs?
Let's do it. If you want a shout-out and a follow back, follow me on Twitter. The link is in the chat right now. Just click it and give your boy a follow.
Shout-out and a follow back. Link is in the chat.
Some people that gave the kid a follow. Shout out to, I think we're actually all caught up.
Are we?
Yeah, I think we're all caught up.
Cool.
Jesse Smith gave me a follow.
Nice.
Big J and Ray the G gave me a follow. Just followed all of you back. Couple more coming in. So shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all give me a follow over on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. Seth Robinson also gave me a follow. We're up to 44,634 followers. So if y'all could, give the boy a follow. Trying to up my Twitter game a little bit. The link is in the live chat.
Trying to get to 5K.
Trying to get to 5K. Let's go. Let's go. That kickoff song is stuck in my head. Giants are going to have to put the drive together. I mean, you're down 7-3, so you're obviously going to have to score points, but Giants need a big play. Jets scored on a 50-yard touchdown reception by their running back on a 2-yard completion. Made 3 guys miss and scored. We need number 26 to make a play. He hasn't had an explosive touchdown in God knows how long. I don't remember the last time he had an explosive touchdown.
I know. Does he have that burst anymore? Does he have it? Come on, who do you got? NYG, NYJ.
He's got to make a play today because people are already saying, is Breece Hall better than Saquon Barkley? He's been the better back this year.
Absolutely. Who do you got? Spam those NYGs. Let's go.
Yeah. Tommy Dixon, I'm appreciate you. Thanks, Tommy. Jacob says, what is happening? I'm frozen. YouTube is having issues, guys. I apologize. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at their own 45. Tyrod's going to drop back. It's going to be a QB draw. Cuts it up the middle. Makes a man miss. 1st down and more. To the 40. To the 37. All the way down to about the 36-yard line. Giants spread them out. And a QB draw from Taylor. 1st down. Giants type those ones. Levante Blakely says, Barkley didn't have any blockers. Shit. Breece Hall didn't have any blockers either, and he went 50 yards. Man just made everyone miss. They'll give it to Barkley here, and he'll fall forward for 1 yard. How about getting him out on the edge? How about throwing a pass to him? 1st down and 10, and they just hand it off to Barkley, and he's stuffed.
It's just like they never get into a group, like they never get into a solid rhythm, you know?
No.
Like they pick up a 1st down, then they get stopped for no gain.
2nd and 9 here. Taylor's going to take the snap, looks to his left. He's looking at Barkley. He's going to tuck it and run it once again, and he'll slide after a gain of about 4. It'll bring up 3rd and about 3. 3rd and about 3, maybe 3rd and 4 here.
Oh, I think it's going to be more than that.
More?
I think it's going to be 3rd and 6 about. Did he get 1 or 2 on that 1st down? Because I think he only got the 1. He only got about 3 yards there because he started that slide.
Yeah, maybe it's where the slide started. Maybe I'm wrong on that. 3rd and 5. Right in the middle.
Meet in the middle, yeah.
3rd and 5. This is 4-down territory potentially, too. Be about a 54-yard attempt here. Tyrod takes a snap, looks to his left, fires over the middle, caught by Waller, and he's going to be stopped about a yard short of the marker to gain. Sauce Gardner on the tackle. He was guarding Waller there. I would go for this. It looks like a Giants offense is going to come to the sideline.
And in a game like this, every yard matters. Got to go for it in situations.
If you can't pick up a 4th and 1, you don't deserve to win. Waller's got to get that 1st down.
I know.
There's like been 5 plays this year on 3rd and 6. Waller gets 5. 3rd and 8, he gets 7. 3rd and 9, he gets 8. 47-yard attempt for Gano. Kick is up, and he missed it. That's why you don't fucking kick. Graham Gano has been terrible this year. It's the 3rd time this year Graham Gano has missed. He's been fucking terrible.
Type F.
That's why you go for it. $51-yard field goal in the rain.
It's kind of ridiculous.
47, excuse me.
Still, you got to make that.
Yeah, you got to make that. Graham Gano has been awful this year. Lead points on the board. And now you also give them a short field. Once again. Yeah, run them through it if you can.
Folks, we got, the Giants offense, they're inept. We want to get inept on this Super Chat menu. Here's what we got in store for you. Every $5 Super Chat, we're filling up the day bowl. And if the Giants offense can somehow find a way to score and win this game, we'll drink it at the end as our Gatorade bath. $20 tequila shots. We're going to the Patron Zone today. $50 for a beer shotgun. We've already put down a couple ourselves. We were keen to do another one for a $50 Super Chat. $100 gets you in the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. We had discounted pregame. Now it's back to regular price. $100 super chat gets you the name on a sticker and put on the Giants hard hat. And $1,000. Once we get to $1,000, we are at $600 right now. $400 more in super chats, and we will eat the world's most sour candy, more sour than a warhead, more sour than Sour Patch Kids, all that shit.
100 times sour than a warhead.
100 times more sour than a warhead. That's what they have on the packaging. I don't even know how you get that sour, but we're going to do it once we get to $1,000 in super chats. World's most sour candy. There's the super chat menu. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Good thing Graham Gano got extended by the Giants this year. He's been
3 years.
Fucking awful.
3-year deal.
Fucking awful. Look, man, you miss 4th and 1, you punt, you kick. You also get a turnover at the 20-yard line to start the game, and you get 3 points. Now the Jets have the ball at the 36-yard line. And their offense isn't scared. 1st and 10, Wilson will come out under center. With Breece Hall behind him, he'll give it to him. Hall, stuffed in the backfield, though. Micah McFadden able to bring him down this time after he missed him and allowed a 50-yard touchdown.
Smash that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Let's get to 700 likes quick. This is easy money. 54 likes away. Let's get to 700 here on this Jets drive.
Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2nd and 10 for the Jets after the stop in the backfield by McFadden. It'll once again be Wilson in the shotgun. He's got Hall to his left, 2 receivers to his right, 2 receivers to his left. Wilson takes a snap. He's going to drop back, fires quickly. Right side caught. Garrett Wilson. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 2, I believe. 3rd and about 2. Type those threes. 3rd and 2. Type those threes. 3rd and 2. Come on, defense.
It's 3rd down. Type those threes. We need to get off the field. Let's go.
Come on, Giants.
And I say we because I got this Eli Manning jersey on right now. It's ridiculous.
As there's going to be a timeout by the Jets here. Timeout by the Jets. How many threes can we get in the chat right now?
How many threes can we get?
If you want the Giants to get a stop here, type those threes.
Let's go.
If you want the Giants to get a stop, type those threes.
Don't let me type more threes than you. What? Don't let me type more threes than you. I got a job to do here. Don't let me type more threes than you.
Someone asked, am I still Tyrod over Jones? If you think Daniel Jones would have changed anything about this game, you haven't been watching. Type those threes. Let's go. Man got shut out in the season opener. He scored 3 points, I think, against the Seattle Seahawks. Never scored a touchdown at home and didn't score a touchdown in the first half. Let's stop acting like Daniel Jones is some superstar quarterback. You know what the problem is? Your backup quarterback worth $5 million compared to your starting quarterback worth $40 million. Smitty, you watch the Giants versus the Seahawks. It's the same offense.
It's the same thing.
And if it's the same offense and your starter is making $35 more million than your backup, that's a problem.
That is a problem.
Your offense should look drastically different when your starting quarterback making $40 million a year comes out. It hasn't. It's actually looked better.
Yeah. The Giants have won more games.
They've won 2 games with, one game with Tyrod. They've won 1 game with Daniel Jones. The only game they won with Daniel Jones was against an Arizona Cardinals team that was tanking. This man had 1st and 1 play from the 1-yard line to beat the Bills.
The Cardinals wanted to show that they could play, and then they were like, okay, we're going back to tanking for Caleb Williams, and they let the Giants come back and win.
Look, I know a lot of you guys are Daniel Jones fans and not New York Giants fans. Thing is, I'm not a Daniel Jones fan, and I'm not a Tyrod Taylor fan. I'm a fan of the New York Football Giants. And Tyrod Taylor has made the Giants more competitive this year than Daniel Jones. And if you don't agree, you're blind.
You're just wrong.
Jesus. Wow. Darren Waller ruled out with a hamstring injury.
I mean,
wow.
That was only a matter of time. That's unbelievable.
Wow. He plays in Raiders next week, and he's probably not even going to play. That's hilarious. Darren Waller has been ruled out with a hamstring injury. Jesus fucking Christ.
Game's about to come back here. Jets about to pick up their third down. Sub for dub. Sub for a Giants dub. Let's go.
Darren Waller was limited all week with a hamstring injury, and now he's out for the remainder of the game.
Hit that sub button as the Jets are approaching this third down. Keep typing those threes as well.
Here we go. 3rd and 2 for the Jets. Can the Giants defense get a stop here?
Let's see how many subs we picked up after this third down.
Both teams are 0 for 9 combined on 3rd down. Wilson will take the ball in the snap, hand it off. Nope, play action fake. Ball incomplete. 4th down and 2. Jets will probably punt here.
Type those fours.
It's a big-time play by Jason Pinnock, who comes down and lays the hit on the wide receiver to force an incompletion.
Switch those threes to fours in the chat right now. Let's go.
That might be a fumble.
It would work out better if it was a fumble, right?
Nothing really changes. It's a loss of a yard. 4th and 2, though. The Jets will bring out the punt unit.
Let's go.
Giants offense is now going to be without Darren Waller.
That's rough.
Nothing can ever fucking go right for this team. The punt is up and away. It'll be Olszewski back to catch it, and he's going to let this one go once again down at the 3-yard line.
Tommy Townsend, man, he's been cooking today. Or it's Thomas Morstead.
Thomas Morstead, 2 punts inside the 3-yard line. Giants are going to start this drive at the 2-yard line. Giants are going to start this ball at the 2-yard line.
See how many subs we picked up there. Just 3. Just 3. Oh, 4. There we go. Sub link going back in the chat. Hit that sub button. We're on the road to 39,000 subscribers now. 883 away.
The Jets are also having their left guard. He's going to be out. It's going to be Xavier Newman off the practice squad taking over there. So the Jets also dealing with some injuries.
All right, Giants backed up once again.
I don't know if I blame any of these on Gunnar Olszewski. Like, what do you want him to do? Fair catch it at the 2-yard line?
Yeah.
Cardinals, you don't
great punts. They're great punts.
Just great punts. Tyrod's going to hand it off to Barkley. It's going to be a flag on the play. Probably a holding.
Unless it was offsides. It's probably on the offense.
Barkley picked up maybe 1 yard there.
John Franco Myers is speaking with the officials right now, so it might be an offside.
Hopefully a hands to the face on the defense. It will be offsides on the defense. It's going to bring up 1st and 5.
There we go. And
1st and 5.
And the sub counter keeps moving up.
Hit that sub button. Sub for Giants Dubs. You want the Giants to win? Subscribe to the channel.
Sub link is in the chat.
Let's go.
The Dolphins are whooping up on the... They're playing some frauds right now. I forget who it is, but they just scored.
1st and 5 for the Giants. Ball now at about the 8-yard line. It'll be Taylor under center. Slayton motions from right to left. Taylor gives it to Barkley. Barkley, face mask. Face mask. Throw the flag. They do.
Yep,
15 yards for the Giants. Giants, their best offense has been the yellow hanky. That's 35 yards already by the Giants off of Jets penalties.
Type those ones. It's going to be a 1st down Giant. Yep.
Face mask
defense.
Jets. Type those ones.
Let's go. The Giants have not been penalized yet.
Just a good coach team right there, man.
That's right. Brian Dable keeps them disciplined.
Scared as hell to go on 4th and 1, though. Giants up to about the 23-yard line. Taylor gives it right back to Barkley. Barkley cuts it out to the left, and he'll pick up maybe about 4, 3.5 there.
Okay.
3.5, 4 there for the Giants. He's going to have to break one of these today. Whether it be in the pass game, whether it be in the run game. Without Darren Waller, the Giants are down their best pass catcher. Look for 26 to make a play today. Right back to the line of scrimmage. Taylor's going to drop back. Looking, under pressure, rolls to his right, throws it out of bounds. Hopefully they don't call grounding here.
Doesn't look like it.
And it's going to bring up 3rd and 7. No one open for the Giants, even when Tyrod Taylor had time. Mark Lewinsky beat up the middle. Was that Franklin Myers, number 70?
No. You mean Vera Tucker? Franco Myers is on the defense.
Well, 70 is not on the defense.
Oh, wait. 70 on Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not Franklin-Myers. Franklin-Myers 91.
Oh, whoever 70 was the one who got the pressure. Maybe that was 78. My eyes are bad. 3rd and 7 here for the Giants. They're 0 of 5 on 3rd down so far. And then it's a false start by the Giants right tackle when Tyrod Taylor was changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The fuck is Tyree Phillips doing? This man just dropped back into his pass set, and the Giants weren't even set. This offense sucks. I'm with Mez. Just throw the ball fucking deep to Hyatt. It'll be Sauce Gardner guarding him. Breida motions out. Saquon's not even in the game on 3rd and 12. 3 to the right, 2 to the left for Tyrod. Looking, they throw a screen pass to Breida, and he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Actually made a man miss and falls forward for 3 yards. Doesn't matter. Giants will punt.
Not good from the G-men.
Two times it's been 3rd and 8+, and they've run the same play both times. Jamie Gillen will punt it away. Gets a good kick into this one. Ball is rolling. It's going to go out of bounds at about the 16-yard line.
Right.
That's a great switch of field position by Jamie Gillen. They're just scared to throw, man. Ridiculous. While we do go to the TV timeout real quick, I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. If you enjoy playing fantasy sports and you want to play daily fantasy sports and win money and be able to withdraw out of your account whenever, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. You just pick a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and all you do is select more or less on their stat lines. I'm going with more than half a touchdown for Barkley. I still think Barkley's going to find a way into the end zone. And let's be honest, probably the only way the Giants win this game is if Barkley gets in the end zone. I wish I would have chose total yards for Breece Hall when it comes to more and less. I selected the rushing yards. Already has a 50-yard receiving touchdown. Hopefully that still holds. And Zach Wilson, I selected less than 214 passing and rushing yards. I feel confident about that one. Don't love the fact that he got a 50-yard dump down touchdown to his running back. But you can make picks for the 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock games today, Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. They also do NBA, MLB, NFL, college football, and so much more. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And remember to use the promo code CLNS. Support the show, support the sponsor. It would mean a lot to us. Like, I understand your offense is bad, and I understand your offensive line is bad. That doesn't mean you have to couple the fact that both those spots are bad and call conservative plays.
Yeah. I mean, like, I haven't seen them throw the ball downfield one time.
No. They've thrown the ball more than 5 yards.
No. They haven't thrown the ball past the first down marker on any 3rd down.
Look, you're never going to win games in this league if you're scared.
Not against great defenses either. That's what the Jets have.
Look, they're going to have to dial some up. You're going to have to scheme some up. Something.
To be fair, the Giants offense has played a clean game so far. No penalties, no turnovers. But they haven't done anything to help themselves win the game either.
Agreed. 1st and 10 for the Jets. They're going to start their own 17. Zach Wilson, play action, rolling to his left. Dexter Lawrence on his case, fires downfield, incomplete, just threw that one away. 2nd and 10. Hopefully the Giants can hold him to a 3-and-out. Here's Smitty, it's a change of field position with this punt. That would be huge. Can't believe we're having to fucking talk about the change of field position on punts.
I know. Spam those G's in the comments. Who do you got? Giants or Jets? G for Giants, J for Jets. I want to see nothing but G's in the comments. Let's go. You guys are all real G's. Let's go.
2nd and 10. Wilson in the gun. Dalvin Cook to his left. Giants have 5 on the line of scrimmage. Cook motions out. Empty set for Wilson. He's going to drop back. Fires over the middle of the field. Caught. Garrett Wilson breaks a tackle. Deontay Banks first down. Comes down to the little things in this type of game, and Banks has to make that tackle.
Got to make tackles. $38,140 subs. Keep subbing for dubs in the chat.
1st and 10 for the Jets. Off the ball at the 30. Wilson, handoff, right side. Dalvin Cook. He'll fall forward for about 4 yards there. I see a lot of people talking about how Graham Gano was hurt. You know what I have to say to that, Smitty? If you're hurt, go on IR and sign a kicker.
Yep.
If you're healthy enough to play, you don't get the injured card.
No, you don't. No, if you can get out there, you don't get to pull that.
Banks has to make that play at that tackle. They're actually, wait, what just happened? They run a quick play on 1st down, so I missed it. It's 2nd and 10. 2nd and 6 for the Jets. Ball at about the 34. I don't know what happened there. Wilson under center. He's going to drop back to pass. Giants, a little bit of pressure. Force him to move around the pocket. Fires. Incomplete. Great pass breakup. Cordell Flott once again makes a play. That time getting his hand in the way as Alan Lazard is unable to come down with it. And that's going to bring up
3rd down. Type those threes.
Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants.
It's a big stop.
Just huge. This can flip some field position a little bit. They have the ball shy of their own 35. Wilson comes out empty set, trips to his right, twins to his left. Giants have 5 players on the line of scrimmage. Where's 97? Where's 99? Where's 19? Where's number 5? And it's going to be another timeout for the Jets. It'll actually be their first of the half. I'm not sure how it's possible when there was a break in action on 2nd and 6 earlier. Bring up 3rd and 6 after this TV timeout. Cordell Flott with the pass breakup on the prior play. He's been great this year. I'm a big fan of Cordell Flott, man. I think he's a starting slot corner in this league. I really do. 3rd-year pick out of LSU in the 2022 NFL Draft. 3rd and 6 here. Wilson, once again, empty set, trips to his right, twins to his left. Giants have 4 on the line of scrimmage now. Looking to play coverage and get a stop. Wilson drops back, fires over the middle field. Ball's batted around, incomplete. 4th and 6. Jets are going to have to punt. And guess who it is on the stop again? Cordell Flott.
Switch those 3s up to 4s. I want to see nothing but 4s in the chat right now. Giants getting the ball back. Let's go.
Cordell Flott. Back-to-back pass breakups, and it's going to force the Jets to punt from their own 34-yard line. 8 minutes to go in the half. Punt is up and away. Olszewski is going to catch it at the 13-yard line. Going to get to the 15, to the 20, to down to about the 21-yard line. Hopefully some points.
What's going to happen on this drive? We're hoping for points. We'd love a touchdown. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. What do you guys think?
Olszewski getting barked at on the sideline. Not sure what he did wrong right there. Giants come out on their own 21. Taylor will be under center. It's going to be a play action fake. Has some time. Now he's wildly under pressure. Finds a way, though, to tuck it and run it and pick up 3 yards. That's what's a little bit different about Tyrod and Daniel Jones. Look, I think Daniel Jones is a better quarterback than Tyrod Taylor. I've said that. I just think with what the Giants have on their offense, Tyrod is a better quarterback for the Giants. He's able to make something out of nothing here, right? Smitty, he's completely under fire. He's a better backyard quarterback. He turns a potential sack for a loss at 3 into a gain of 3. Now he's going to roll to his right, hesitates, throws, ball's dropped by him, and then he catches it, and he almost fumbles. And now Tyrod Taylor's hurt. Tyrod Taylor's hurt. Tyrod Taylor's on the ground hurt. His left shoulder's hurt. It's Tommy DeVito time. It's Tommy DeVito time. Tyrod Taylor's hurt. I can't believe we're doing this. So Taylor looks to throw the ball, but he loses grip of it. Ball pops into the air. He's able to catch it, then run forward, and then he falls down and tackles. I don't understand how he's hurt. Anything can happen, though, when you hit that turf. It's not like he directly landed on that left shoulder either,
Tommy
Smitty.
DeVito warming up here. Oh, boy.
It's Tommy DeVito time. I can't believe this is happening.
Well,
I don't like to speculate around injuries, Smitty, but that's kind of our job. I don't understand how he got hurt right there.
it seemed like a textbook tackle fall to the ground here.
And he kind of just fell on his face more than his left shoulder.
Yeah. Was that really, do you think that was bothering him?
I think it's the left shoulder. Because he was like laying on that left shoulder a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy DeVito times. Type those 15.
Type those 15s. We got to show some love to Tommy DeVito, the New Jersey native.
Where'd he go to high school?
Don Bosco Prep in Ramsey, New Jersey.
Wow. Tommy DeVito. Dude, he's still on the ground, dude. He does not look good.
Yeah.
Now he's going
up and
into the
moving
locker
now.
room. Tyrod Taylor to the locker room, and he does not look good.
Spam those 15s.
Tommy DeVito time. 3rd and 9 here. Do you think he throws the ball?
He's about to ball out.
3rd and 9. Does he throw it here?
Yep.
It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. 3rd and 9. Tommy DeVito is getting snaps
Drop
in the
back,
regular
Tommy.
season.
Let's go.
And he hands it off to Barkley, who's going to have, oh my God, if Justin Pugh makes that block, that's a first down. Giants will punt.
I mean, this.
Also, the only tight end on the roster today is Daniel Bellinger.
That's the only one left, huh?
Bro, that was a first down if someone makes a fucking block. As Gillen will punt it away from his own 15-yard line. He gets his leg into this one. It's going to be fair caught at about the Jets' 15-yard line.
Flipping the field again.
Jamie Gillen flips the field. You know it's never a good sign, Smitty, when your quarterback's on the sideline taking snaps from your center. That means he doesn't do that.
He doesn't go under center?
No, like he's never taken snaps from John Michael Schmitz before.
Oh, my God.
So he's on the sideline working on the QB center exchange. Oh, Lord. You know what? Since it's Tommy DeVito time,
What are we doing?
every $15 super chat for the rest of the first half, we're taking shots at tequila. For Tommy DeVito, every $15 super chat, we're taking shots at tequila. Zach Wilson rolls to his right, finds a man, breaks a tackle. That's going to be a gain of about 20 yards. C.J. Uzama picks up a big gain for the Jets there. Every $15 super chat, we're taking shots for the Italian Stallion. For the Italian Stallion, we're taking shots for every $15 super chat. Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Once again, right at their 36-yard line. Wilson under center. It's going to be a handoff up to Breece Hall, and he's going to be tackled for a gain of about 3.
couple super chats rolling in here.
Angel says, like always, you're wrong, Marshall. Angel, what am I wrong about, Angel?
I don't think I hit this one way back when. So Gilly.
Gilly. Says, it's all good. We got this.
Here's the other one.
And then 2 seconds later says, we are cursed. Could it be DeVito's season? Absolutely. Sloppy Top says, Jones and DeVito is a better controversy to have. It's not the one we want. Angel, I'd love to know what I'm wrong about. Please let me know, sweetie. 2nd and 7. Ball at the 38. It's going to be an end-around verse for the Jets, and it's going to be stopped short of the line to gain, well short. It'll bring up 3rd and about 4.5.
You know what that means. Type those threes.
Chris Brown says, who will be the Giants' next QB if this one gets hurt? Saquon Barkley. They don't have another quarterback.
Spam those threes. Let's go. Got to get a stop. Got to get Tommy DeVito back on the field. Let's go.
As there's an injured Jet on the ground.
Looks like
an injured Jet is on the ground.
One of the defensive backs here.
Someone asking if Tommy DeVito gets hurt, what happens? It's going to be Wildcat formation with Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, $10 super with a ridiculous name.
Leonard Zinnard, the best name on YouTube. This game's making me depressed. I'm popping us in. Hit a quad box for me, bro.
Quad box.
I need a quad box. 2 upper deckies, 2 lower deckies. We call it the quad box. Leonard Zinnard, I'm living through you today, brother.
Start buzzing.
Start buzzing. If you're going to have to watch Tommy DeVito hand the ball off 50 times today, you might as well be freaking nicked out.
Oh, boy.
Tyrod Taylor is injured. He scrambled to the right side, and it looks like he hurt his shoulder or hand, in my opinion. I'm not a doctor, though.
Not a doctor confirmed.
Not a doctor confirmed. The Italian Stallion. Don Bosco Prep.
Don Bosco up there in Ramsey, Bergen County, New Jersey.
Don Bosco.
The Iron Men.
Here we go. 3rd and 4 for the
Third down.
Jets.
Keep typing those threes. I'm not seeing any threes. I'm not seeing any threes.
3rd and 4. Wilson in the gun. Back to his right.
Let's go.
Giants have a lot of players on the line of scrimmage. Hopefully they're bringing a little bit of heat here. Wilson directing traffic. Drops back. Has some time. Now he's under pressure. Sacked! Sacked! It's Leonard Williams. And then there's a flag on the field.
Oh.
It was Leonard Williams who had the initial pressure. They threw the sack, though, when the players were on the ground, and now it looks like Kayvon Thibodeau's barking at the ref, and it's probably going to be on the Giants. Fucking get a sack on 3rd down to force a punt, and you're going to get an unsportsmanlike conduct, probably.
Personal foul. Offense.
Oh, personal foul offense! Mekhi Becton.
It's a loss of downs. So
Loss of down, 4th down.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm just so pessimistic because I'm a Giants fan.
It's all right.
Mekhi Becton must have did something dirty because Kayvon Thibodeau did not look happy. Are y'all seeing this catch by A.J. Brown?
Was it that nasty?
Oh, my gosh. One-handed jump ball.
Oh, my God.
Running this on the left sideline, Smitty, opens up one-handed like this. Fucking nasty.
Hold it in one hand, too?
Yep.
Wow.
Why did the Titans trade him? So Dexter Lawrence adds another sack to the total this year, and the Giants are going to force a punt, and it's going to be Tommy DeVito time.
Yup.
As Donkey Donk comes in with a $5 super chat, says, I would rather DeVito sling it and make mistakes than for him to run it every single down. Your friend, Sean Hayes. Donkey Donk, I appreciate you, brother. And I'm honestly right there with you. There's no sense to game manage the game and try to back into the wins here, Smitty. Let the kid go out there and throw it.
Just let him sling it. What's the worst that could happen? A lot of things.
Roller Coaster Mike says, I have no faith in DeVito. Probably
I don't know. This is like a kind of a prime time spot. I guarantee you Tommy DeVito has played in a pressure situation in MetLife Stadium before, playing for a state championship in the high school New Jersey Catholic School
Don
League.
Bosco.
For Don Bosco.
All righty. The Jets will punt it away here, and it's going to be 4th and 25. They'll punt it from their own 20, so it could be a good flip of field position here. The Jets punter has been the MVP of the game, though.
He has.
We're less than 4 minutes to go. Punt is up and away. It's going to be Olszewski catching it at the 41-yard line. Going to roll to his left, and now he's going to be tackled for a gain of nothing.
But hey, this is probably the best field
This is the
position
best
Giants.
field position outside of the turnover, and there's a flag on the field.
Oh, my God.
Is this a roughing the punter?
Could you imagine? It wouldn't. Well, actually, it's automatic first down if it's roughing, but running into is not. It wouldn't change anything.
It looks like Olszewski's going back out there, which means it's probably going to be a repunt. So it's a personal foul on Isaiah Simmons. Giants will retain the ball, but they'll just back it up 15, which means they're going to start this drive at the 25. So, no, it's not the best field position they'll start with this game. As the Bronx boy, my guy tuning in. He was busy today, but still able to come in tune. He says, I'm not live because YouTube TV sucks. Yeah, they're making it an unfortunate viewing experience for everyone. Says, but go Patron Zone. And by this time I catch up, hopefully you're feeling it. Bronx boy, let's go to the Patron Zone. As Smitty, it will be Tommy DeVito under the gun for the Giants.
Drop back and sling it, Tommy.
Giants come out with DeVito under center. Barkley behind him. It's going to be a play action fake. DeVito rolls to the right, fires, dropped by Daniel Bellinger.
And that's just not good vibes to send to your quarterback who's already in a tough spot. Catch the football.
Second and 10 after DeVito will play action roll to the right, looking for Bellinger. I couldn't tell if that was dropped or pass broken up, but I couldn't tell. Bellinger is the only tight end that's active for the Giants today after Darren Waller has been out with a hamstring injury. Second and 10, DeVito comes out in the gun. I bet it's a run because the Giants run the ball on second and long more than anybody. It is a run to Barkley, and he'll pick up 3-4 yards, bringing up 3rd and 7. Lumbagus comes in with a $2 super chat. What up, Lumbagus? Says Bobby Johnson needs to effing go, or Joe is liable. Bobby Johnson might be the worst offensive line coach in the NFL. I agree. 3rd and 7 here. DeVito in the gun, back to his right. Bellinger, bottom of the screen, trips to his left. It's Wandale, it's Hyatt, it's Slayton. DeVito's going to drop back to pass, looking, under pressure, rolls to his left. He's going to tuck it and slides a yard short of the first down.
Textbook Eli slide right there.
This man, if he just dove, that's a first down.
Yep.
Fucking Tommy DeVito.
Tells me guy wasn't ready to put his life on the line for the team.
3rd and 7, DeVito scrambles for 6 yards and slides.
And you have to punt now.
And Dable's telling him, you got to get that first down. Bro, what is he doing? Bro, if he just keeps running, that's a first down.
No matter what, your momentum is going to take you.
No, Giants have to fucking punt, man.
Back to the Jets. It's a terrible
and
punt.
Gillen shanked it. Gillen shanked it for a 20-yard punt. That's the Jamie Gillen we know. This is brutal.
It's not it.
This is brutal. Wow, Jets are going to start this drive almost in midfield.
This ain't it. This ain't it at all. We're running a challenge for you guys, though. Follow Marsh on Twitter. Follow Marsh on Twitter. You can hear him complain about how inept the Giants' offense is, how Bobby Johnson needs to be fired, how Tommy DeVito may never need to step on a football field again.
Like, I don't understand, though. How do you not just run for the first down there?
Your momentum is going to take you.
It's a fumble! Giants have the ball! Giants have the ball! Oh! The Jets fumbled the snap! Micah McFadden comes up with the football! It's Giants ball! It's Giants ball! It's Giants ball!
Type those LFGs!
Get the LFGs in the chat! A fumbled exchange between Wilson in the center and McFadden falls on top.
Unbelievable!
Wilson just dropped it, and McFadden, he not only recovers it, Smitty, he makes sure Wilson doesn't. He grabs Wilson's arms and says, "Give me that." Giants start this drive at the 41-yard line of the Jets. DeVito hands it off to Barkley, who cuts it up. Good run by Barkley, maybe the best of the day for a gain of 7.
Maybe we're making some moves now.
I feel like I'm watching junior varsity football. This feels like a JV game.
Trouble with the snap, flags everywhere, backup quarterbacks.
Punt.
Punt. Missing field goals.
As we do go to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Who do you got?
NYG or NYJ?
Who do you got?
Let's go.
Once we get an update on Tyrod Taylor, we'll make sure to get that to you guys. Have not seen anything on Tyrod Taylor just yet. I believe it's going to be, if I had to bet, Tommy DeVito the rest of the game. Who you got? NYG, NYJ? Tyrod Taylor remains in the locker room. He got hurt on a play where he rolled to his right, scrambled, and he sprinted immediately off the field. It did not look good for them, though. He laid down for quite a while. If I had to guess, collarbone, shoulder, or wrist would be my guess.
Not a doctor, though.
Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Make sure that's evidently clear. For the remainder of the first half, as we're at the 2-minute warning, every $10 super chat that comes in the first half, we're taking steps into the Patron zone. $10 tequila shots for the remainder of the first half. Let's go. Come on. $10 super chats equals shots of tequila. I need to step into the Patron zone right now.
Let's go. $10 super chats for the rest of the half.
Step into the Patron zone. Let's go. Scott says it's a wrist injury. Is that confirmed by anyone? Because I have not seen it. I have not seen anything from any credible reporters saying it's a wrist injury. Yeah, nobody has said anything. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep you guys up to date.
Let's go. Every $10 super chat, $sign below tap boxes. Oh, we got one.
As we did, we're stepping foot into the Patron zone. Michael P., a legend. Who's got Michael's back is going to meet us in the Patron zone. Let's go to Michael.
Let's go, Mike.
2nd and 4. Ball at the 35-yard line of the Jets. Wan'Dale Robinson. He's going to motion, then orbit back to the right. DeVito, play action under pressure, sacked.
What is he going to do about that?
Not DeVito's fault as all. Jermaine Johnson just blows right by Daniel Bellinger, who was in pass protection there. We're asking Daniel Bellinger to block Jermaine Johnson, a first-round pick off the edge. It's just bad coaching. Bad coaching. We're asking our backup tight end to block a first-round edge rusher off the edge. It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Now it's 3rd and 9, and you're back down out of field goal range. You're going to have to pick up the first down here. This might be 4-down territory. DeVito looking, fires, ball's batted down at the line of scrimmage.
This just couldn't be much worse as Michael runs it right back. Mikey P.
And Saquon Barkley was wide open on that play. Giants are going for it on 4th and 9.
Oh, boy.
Smitty, if you're going to go for it on 4th and 9, why didn't you run it on 3rd and 9?
Why didn't you go for it on 4th and 1 earlier if you're going to go for it on 4th and 9 here? It's the same spot.
I think this is an automatic punt. We're going to motion Wandale into the backfield. No way they snap this.
They might not snap
Giants are not snapping this football. Giants are not
there's a lot
snapping
of
this
time
ball.
left here. No, they're not snapping.
Giants will take the delay of game and punt.
It's Michael P. with another $10 super chat rolling in, saying DeVito gets the dub. Sounds good, right?
Sounds good. In theory. Damn, Saquon Barkley was wide open on that 3rd and 9 where DeVito had the ball batted down at the line of scrimmage.
He had some room, too.
He just ran a little Texas route right over the middle, and he's open.
The best play in Madden right there.
I think that might have been a touchdown. Might have been a touchdown.
It actually could have been very similar to the Breece Hall touchdown there. Giants punted away.
Giants punt away. Gillen gets it all the way inside the Jets' 10-yard line, and that's where it will be caught. DJ Reed, fair catch at the 9-yard line. Michael P. came in with another $10 super chat. Every $10 super chat the rest of the first half, we're going to step foot into the Patron zone. Michael, meet me there.
Let's go. Every $10 super chat, $sign below the chat box. You know how to do it. Give us your thoughts on Tommy DeVito in this offense.
That was a touchdown to Saquon Barkley if DeVito doesn't have that frickin' batted down.
Yeah. Here come the Jets starting there from their own 10. Minute and 11 left.
1st and 10. Wilson hands it off to Dalvin Cook, and he's stopped. I think Giants will call a timeout here.
Well, because Jets got the ball first, right?
Jets got the ball first.
Giants created that turnover.
Another high snap from the Jets. They're having some problems with the center quarterback exchange here. Second and 9, 67 seconds to go in the half.
Tough sledding for the Giants offense so
You
far.
fucking get a turnover at the opposing team's 40-yard line. You don't get a fucking first down. You also get a turnover at the 20-yard line to start the game, and you get 3 points. Second and 9 for the Jets. Wilson puts it right back into the stomach, this time of Carter. He's going to bounce it up to the right side. Nowhere to go as Bobby Okereke pushed him out of bounds. What's big about that is, Smitty, it doesn't cause you to use a timeout.
That's right.
It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Let's type those threes one more time here, and maybe we get a turnover out of it. Who knows? Type those threes as Michael comes in with another $10 super chat. But right now, it's 3rd down.
Jets are 0 of 7 on 3rd down so far. Giants could get a big switch of field position here with the stop. Jets have the ball at their own 12-yard line.
3rd and 8.
Wilson in the gun. It's Wilson and Banks one-on-one at the bottom of the screen. Giants look like they're just going to bring 4. Wilson has time to throw. Now he's looking, double clutching, rolls to his left. Jihad Ward is there. Incomplete. Giants are going to force a punt with 53 seconds to go and 2 timeouts. Can you put some points on the board?
Switch those threes to 4s. I want to see nothing but 4s in the chat right now. Let's go. Drown out those dumb bots. Spam 4. Getting the ball back. Let's go.
Let's go. 50 seconds left, Smitty. 2 timeouts. You have plenty of time here. Come on. Morstead all the way backed up to his own goal line. We'll have to boot this one away. He's been money so far for the Jets. Ken Olszewski, the new punt returner for the Giants. That's a low snap. Morstead gets it away. Olszewski's going to back up to his own 35. He catches it. Runs up the right side. 35, 40, 45. All the way down to the 50-yard line. Giants have 40 seconds and 2 timeouts to paint the scoreboard right here. Come on, Giants. Also, the Giants will start this second half with the ball. So a field goal here is okay. In a pouring rain at MetLife Stadium, Tommy DeVito, who's in because Tyrod Taylor got hurt, will try to add some points to the score.
You want the Giants to score here? Spam Big Blue. Let's go.
Darren Waller is also out for the game with a hamstring injury. Got hurt on the first drive. DeVito comes out, empty set. He's going to drop back to pass. Looks, fires, right side, incomplete. Terrible throw.
Terrible throw, yeah.
Terrible throw from DeVito.
As our guy Mikey P came back with another $10 super chat.
As Tyrod Taylor's out with a rib injury. Rib injury.
Rib, huh?
Can you add Tyrod and Waller just to the dock somewhere with their injuries?
Sure.
Tyrod rib, Daniel Waller hamstring.
Yep.
2nd and 10. DeVito is going to drop back sacked, and we're going to go to halftime. We're going to go to halftime here.
I think they're just going to let this one run.
Tyrod Taylor out with a rib injury, and Tommy DeVito sacked, and the Giants are just going to let the clock run here. Wow, they're going to get back to the line and run a play on 3rd and 15. DeVito under pressure. Now he's going to roll to his right and tuck it and run it for a gain of fucking 2 yards. Jesus Christ, this kid is dumb as shit. Why would you do that, Smitty? Why would you run out of bounds? Why? Now you're forced to punt.
Yeah.
Just go down in bounds.
Yeah. That's brutal.
Bruh. What? Gillen will punt it away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jets will let it bounce, and we're going to go to halftime.
All right.
Tyrod Taylor is out with a rib injury. Giants down 7-3. Are those boos?
It might be.
I think Giants are being booed off the field at the first half, and rightfully so. I know I'm going to make some people upset with this. As Tyrod Taylor has been ruled out with a rib injury. All right, I know I'm going to make some people upset with this, but you know what? I have to voice my opinion here. The Giants going into a football game with Tommy DeVito as their second quarterback is absolutely bullshit. It is irresponsible. It is bad roster management. And to be quite frank, it is a joke. Tommy DeVito is an undrafted free agent that is a rookie quarterback that has never proven anything in the National Football League. I don't care that he's from Jersey. I don't care that he went to Don Bosco Prep. And I don't care that it sounds like he flips pizza for Joe down the street with the name Tommy DeVito. The fact that you entered a football game with Tommy DeVito as your backup quarterback to Tyrod Taylor, who has a history of being injured, is irresponsible. It's football malpractice, and it is honestly a joke and an insult to every single person that watches Giants football. It is a fucking joke. I'm not even blaming Tommy DeVito. I'm blaming Joe Shane. I'm blaming Brian Dable. Anybody that thought that was a good idea, you should have your head checked. Because it's fucking delusional. It's idiotic. It is stupid. An undrafted free agent as your backup quarterback in a game that could get you 3-5 with next week playing the Las Vegas Raiders to get to 4-5. And you have a player that's never taken a snap in the NFL as your backup quarterback. It's a joke and it's an embarrassment. And if you're a Giant fan, you should be pissed the hell off. I don't care that he went to Don Bosco. I don't care that he's from Jersey. It's a joke. And the folks on WFAN that said the Giants should be playing him because he's from Jersey, you should be out of a job. It's a joke. Corinne, we can create cap space to sign a veteran quarterback to the practice squad. That's not a factor. You sign a four-string running back. You signed everybody else to the practice squad. You can't go sign a quarterback that's played in the NFL before? I don't want to hear that. Sorry.
Oh, my God. There's no way. There's no way that number is real.
Jesus Christ.
There's no way.
You deserve better. You deserve better. You, Giants fans, you deserve better.
Look at these numbers. Oh, my goodness. 4 for 7 for 8 yards? That's your leading passer, by the way. He left the game 40 minutes ago.
Can't believe we have to watch this bullshit. We deserve better, Giants fans. We deserve better. Saquon Barkley, nothing. Your leading passer catcher is Darren Waller, who has 1 catch for 4 yards, and he has not played since the first drive.
Giants fans, you guys do deserve better than this. I will say. From the bottom of my heart. I'm wearing an Eli jersey, for God's sakes. You guys deserve better than this. All right, well, unfortunately,
He fucking sucks.
I have to sign off now.
He's fucking terrible.
Appreciate you guys all welcoming me here.
He sucks.
The Eli jersey wasn't doing enough, but you're being left in good hands, obviously, with Marshall, but Rolly is joining the crew now in just a few moments here. So thanks for having me. Appreciate you guys. Let's go, G-Men. Let's get a dub. Tommy DeVito bringing us the win. Let's go.
Rico says Barkley should have got paid. Why? He's no impact. You have 3 points with him. Yeah, let's pay Saquon Barkley, who has helped you get 3 points. Just sauce, if that's cool. Oh, man. Tommy fucking DeVito, I have to watch this man play football. It's a joke. Giants, you should be embarrassed. "15 combined punts in the first half. Is that accurate? James C. is 100% right. Every running back that got tagged this offseason has been terrible. You don't pay running backs. You don't. Tony Pollard's done nothing. Josh Jacobs has done nothing. I understand Saquon Barkley is a good player. You don't pay running backs. You know why? Because they don't move the needle. You have 3 points with him. You don't build a rushing attack around paying a running back. You build a rushing attack by paying an offensive line. As Smitty is out of the building, shout out to Smitty for doing a great job producing the first half. We're going to have Rolly taking over. Maybe we'll have to watch Tommy DeVito for fucking 20, 30 more minutes. Items didn't show up. The items didn't show up. They will 100% be signing a quarterback after this game, and if I had to bet, it's going to be Matt Barkley, who's no better.
Is Matt Barkley really the best available?
He knows the system, played with Dable for 3 years.
My question is, if you're somehow able to win this game, do they go out in the trade market for like a better backup quarterback, like a Jacoby Brissett, like a Taylor Heineke?
No.
No. Why not?
I'm not giving up a pick for that.
3-5 with a chance to win some games. Why not?
I'm not trading a pick for a quarterback. Season's already washed.
It'd be a 7th rounder. Listen, I haven't been able to really watch this game, so I'm getting booed by Crimstad. Nice to see you too, Crimstad. It's been a while.
Welcome to the Punt Fest. 15 punts in the first half.
Yeah. This is Big Ten football. This is Big Ten football to a T. Dave Moore says Matt Ryan. That would be something. That would certainly be something. Come out of retirement for Matt Ryan.
Matt Ryan from the booth to the field?
Yeah.
He ain't doing nothing to help.
He also is cooked. Now, let me throw out a name. You might not like it. Carson Wentz. Bring him in, baby.
Honestly, He would be my number one.
Bring him in. He is the best. He is the best available.
Does he accept a minimum deal to the practice squad?
Yes.
You think he does?
He has to.
Does he? He's got a lot of money.
Yeah, but like, what is he going to rather just not play football?
Yeah. Go sit in a deer blind and just shoot deer all day?
Hell, he might actually take that one up. He might actually take that up.
Johnson U says Rolly just keeps laying it on us. I don't know what you mean by that. That sounds crazy.
Brett's saying Rolly Pats look great this year. Yeah, they stink. Yeah.
Good stuff, Brett.
Yeah. They stink. Cam Newton. Yes. Bring in Cam Newton. Listen, he might stink, but you'll have fun watching him, even when he's bad.
No.
Yes, you will. You will have fun. Because he was bad for New England in 2020, but I still had fun.
7-3 is crazy. Well, you know what's even crazier? The over-under was 35.5, and it was a mortal lock.
That would go low. I don't know if I told you this, but we were talking about the game yesterday, and it was very obvious to like the first team to 10 points was going to win this football game.
Yeah, my score prediction was 13-10, and I don't feel good about it.
You thought this game was getting to 20 points?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Oh, man.
Ridiculous. No.
I will say, though, DeVito wins this game, season is back on. My question is, if DeVito wins this game, are you signing a quarterback to start next week? Or are you rolling with DeVito and signing that quarterback to be a backup? It's a fascinating question.
Thomas says call Tom Brady.
I don't think he'd play for the Giants.
No.
That's just
He ain't
me.
playing for anybody. He looked skinny as hell last time.
Yeah, he
I
does.
saw him.
I feel like he'd get hit once and broken bones everywhere. Man, Smitty was able to see the game like this? Goodness.
Let me change it.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm just surprised Smitty was able to see it like this. Oh, it's rainy too?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's a shit show.
These two offenses with this rain, oh, boy. Have we had outside? Oh, we have Darren Waller injury, so that's
Yeah,
bad.
he's not in either.
Yeah. I was just wondering, with rain on Meadowland, I mean, it's going to be rough. I see a couple Colin Kaepernicks. That guy's been out of the league for 7 years. No matter what you think of him, he's not coming out of retirement of 7 years. Not retirement. Coming out of inactive play for 7 years into playing for the Giants. It's not going to happen. Joe Flacco. Let's look up NFL free agent quarterbacks.
I'll tell you what tomorrow's video is going to be on the channel. Quarterback targets.
NFL free agent QBs.
Johnson says Eli Manning.
Yes. Oh my God, Chase Claypool with a catch. I hate the Dolphins, man.
As Michael Henderson is coming in. A little $5 super chat. Shout out to Michael Henderson. Edwin says, excellent call, Marshall. Edwin, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Eli ain't coming out of retirement, guys. Can't believe we're having to say that out loud. Michael Henderson got to come to the Giants channel to find Crimsdad. I haven't seen him on Knicks. Love y'all. I'm the enemy on this one. Jets fan, Marsh, you know ball. Michael Henderson, you're a legend, brother. Big time supporter on Knicks now. It's okay that you're a Jets fan. You're still my guy.
Colt McCoy.
He was once a Giant legend
I know.
for beating Seattle on the road. He might be the guy, actually.
Jake Fromm. Yes.
No.
Sign him off the Commander's practice
I've
squad.
seen that enough already.
No. Jake Fromm is our guy.
He stinks.
It's our guy.
He stinks.
That's our guy.
No, it's your guy.
That's our guy.
No.
That's our guy. Jeff Driscoll.
Yes. No.
Will Greer. Patriots practice squad.
Yeah. Active roster.
Yeah.
I'd be down with that.
Nick Foles.
Is he still playing football?
That one I'm not sure about.
He seems like a guy that's done.
Yeah. I honestly, half these guys on this list, I'm not sure if they're on a practice squad or free agents. Chris Streveler.
Who?
I've seen it. He's played for the Jets before. Streveler's got a little bit of an arm.
Calls a hot take. I think the Giants' best offensive attack right now would be Saquon Barkley Wildcat.
I don't hate the take.
Like, just run it every time and then maybe a quick little pop pass.
Johnson Hughes says QB sneak 3rd and 9. That's not his fault. What do you want me to do?
He didn't even. No. You messed it up. It's QB sneak on 3rd and on 2nd and 10. They did it back to back. A lot of people think they did it one time. No. The Giants did back to back QB sneaks.
I'm kind of in. Jake Fromm, bring him back. Parker, my soul hurts. Listen, this has been
I'm defeated.
This has been a season from hell if you're a New York Giants fan.
Looked like this is the worst possible scenario.
Yeah.
If I told you Tommy DeVito was getting snaps in week 8, Lord.
What if I told you that before the season? What do you think could have happened to lead to that? Injuries? Everyone stinks? Tommy DeVito looks like the best quarterback of all time? What leads to this?
Yeah.
Well, we know now what leads to it. But.
All of the above. Luckily for the Giants, they'll start the half with the ball. It'll be Paris Campbell back to return the kick. It'll be down inside the end zone, and that's where the Giants will take over. I've been kind of hesitant just to use that because sometimes it's just ahead too much. But we haven't popped it up. If it works, it works. But sometimes it's just 2-3 plays ahead. Giants will start this drive at their own 25 with Tommy DeVito. Michael Henderson says Johnny Manziel. F it, it'll at least be interesting.
Bring back Fromm.
Fuck no.
I'm telling you.
Keep him from away from this football team.
Fromm's a stud, dude.
He blows. 1st and 10 for the Giants. DeVito will come under center. It'll be an I formation. Hand off to Barkley off the left side. Breaks a tackle.
Ooh.
Cuts it up again. And Barkley will fall forward for a gain of about 7. Good, tough run by Saquon. Francis says, what about Drew Brees? What about Drew Bledsoe?
Trade for Malik Willis, since he's evidently the 3rd-string quarterback. A
7th for Willis and a 6th?
For Malik Willis?
7th for Willis and a 6th.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in.
Send it in.
Send it in. 2nd and 4 after Barkley got things going. They'll come out in the gun this time. Barkley will be to the right to the DeVito, and he'll give it to him again. Room to run. Barkley, 1st down and more. Cuts it up, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35. Big time run by Saquon Barkley. Type those ones.
Rolly comes on stream and good things happen.
I don't want to be, negative Nancy here, Rolly, but why? How is that not a touchdown? Is it Saquon Barkley should take this? He's getting caught by a linebacker.
Yeah.
Am I wrong here?
I guess a little bit.
You should never be caught by a linebacker if you're Saquon Barkley. He houses that play in 2019. It's going to be a handoff to Matt Breida, stopped at the line of scrimmage. Saquon Barkley really doesn't have that breakaway speed anymore.
Do you think he's hurt or do you think he's just cooked?
I don't think he has it anymore. It's been 2 seasons in a row. 2 seasons in a row. He got caught in the playoffs against the Eagles, and he just got caught right there by a fucking linebacker. It's going to be a play action. Roll to his left. DeVito throws. Terrible pass to Wan'Dale Robinson.
Flag
and there's going to be a flag on the Jets, maybe an unsportsmanlike conduct. Tack on 15.
Type those ones. 1st down Giants. 1st down Giants.
That's the 3rd unsportsmanlike of the day by the Jets. Tack it on. That is such a bad throw by DeVito. Wan'Dale Robinson is 2 yards away. That's a sad sight. Saquon really doesn't have that breakaway speed anymore. Big run, though. I don't want to sound negative. It's just kind of a harsh realization that he's being caught by a linebacker. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They're going to have the ball at the 20-yard line. First step into the red zone for the Giants today.
Prize Picks red zone.
It's a Wildcat set with Barkley. And he's going to lose 4 yards.
Oh, boy.
Saquon Barkley loses 4 yards on the carry.
Oh, boy.
Come on, Giants.
See if the Giants could take advantage of the Prize Picks red zone and take a 10-7 lead. They need to do something.
Get hooked up with the best way to play daily fantasy with Prize Picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Remember, promo code CLNS. 2nd and 14. Giants are backed up to their 25. DeVito will come up under center, 2 to his left, 1 to his right. It's going to be a handoff. Barkley, right side. He's going to jet
Good
forward.
run.
That's a big-time run by Barkley for a gain of about 9. It'll bring up 3rd and 5.
That's good.
3rd
run.
and 5. Good. He's getting in and out of the cuts and getting vertical.
Just don't think the straight line speed's there anymore.
I don't think the home run's there anymore. Saquon Barkley cribs that every time past couple of years. We're going to call it 3rd and 6. Thought it was 3rd and 5. It's still manageable here. And the Giants are inside.
Tell you what, Marsh. Not a lot of quarterbacks can rock 16 and look good in it.
15,
DeVito does.
15.
15? Oh, I thought it was
15.
16.
15's a good QB number.
I thought it was, now I'm out. I was in on 16.
16. Who is that? Quarterback for the. It's going to be a handoff on 3rd and 6 to Barkley. And he's going to have a first down! Saquon Barkley turning it up in the second half. Type those ones.
That was a mean run by Saquon Barkley. He punished that safety at the sticks, Marsh.
A 3rd and 6 handoff is incredible.
You know what? Honestly, I can't believe the Jets weren't expecting that.
He runs
really
through
did
to
think-
Adams, and he runs through Whitehead.
Really
First
did
and
think
goal.
He was 16.
Can't believe they just ran it on 3rd and 6. 1st and goal from the 10. DeVito motions in Slayton. Jets jumped off sides. They didn't call it.
I mean, I get it's rainy and you got your 3rd string quarterback in, but
Is it even raining anymore?
it does look like it.
Still, yeah, it is.
You're going to have him throw the ball eventually. Now, who's the emergency QB today, or do they not have one?
Saquon Barkley.
So they don't have a 3rd quarterback on the
There's not a 4th quarterback on this roster.
But they didn't have one on the practice squad?
They
that
don't have a
held?
4th quarterback on this team.
Okay.
Roster or practice squad.
Oh, boy.
DeVito, 2nd and goal. You betcha. Hands it off to Matt Breida, and it's going to be stopped. Man, how do you not at least try? How do you at least not try to throw the football?
This is ugly. They gotta try to throw the ball eventually. If you're not gonna throw it, you might as well just do wildcat. Take a quarterback off the field.
Yeah.
So you have an extra threat, at least, I should say.
An extra blocker. 3rd and goal here from the 10. How much does DeVito even know of the playbook?
He's gotta
Breida in
know
the
a
game for
lot.
Barkley. And it's going to be a QB draw to DeVito.
Oh, boy.
So, I'm about to explode. And there's a flag on the field.
Wait a minute.
There's a flag on the field. This
It
might
could
be a
be a
face
face
mask.
mask.
This might be a face mask. Personal foul.
Yeah!
Defense. First down, Giants.
Those ones!
First down, Giants.
Type those ones!
That's their 4th first down of the day via penalty.
F the Jets. F the Jets.
Rolly, you don't have a backup quarterback in. Why the fuck are you running a quarterback draw?
Yeah, it's bad. All right, 1st and goal from the 5. Let's see if the Giants can take advantage of this one.
Do they throw the ball?
No
No,
chance.
it's a handoff to Barkley, who has nowhere to run and gains nothing.
Dude, if I'm the Jets defense, I might not even put out a corner. What's the point of having a corner? They're not going to throw the ball.
You don't have a 3rd string quarterback and you have your only healthy quarterback on the roster run a QB draw? Jiminy crickets.
Pretty wild.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. 2nd and goal for the Giants from the Jets' 6-yard line. You got to get a touchdown here.
Feels like they've been in the red zone for years.
This has to be a throw, right? DeVito under center, motions across Robinson, and it's a play action fake. DeVito rolls to his right. No one's open. He's going to have to just throw it away. How about just a drop back pass? Why does everything have to be eliminate half the field, roll him out?
I mean, good on the Jets for being disciplined because you'd think they would have bid on the play fake, but 10 runs, Marsh, 1 pass on this drive. And that 1 pass was just an incomplete.
I can't watch this. I can't watch this, dude. This stinks.
Oh, now timeout.
They're going to have to reset the ball. Even the refs aren't right. They'll reset the play clock here. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 6-yard line. DeVito came out in an empty set. They usually motion in Barkley from the backfield when they do that. How about like a little halfback pass right here?
You got to try something.
And, yep, like we talked about, Barkley will motion back in. It's trips to the right, Barkley to the left, one-on-one. Sauce Gardner comes down the line of scrimmage.
Oh.
It's going to be a read option. DeVito, touchdown! Tommy DeVito, read option, keeps it. Giants score. Take those TDs. Take those TDs. Tommy DeVito on the read option, pulls it. Giants score. Take those TDs. If you're a Jets defender, you should be embarrassed.
The perfect play call. DeVito. Touchdown.
Tommy DeVito.
Look, he's fired up about it, too. Gano is good. 10-7 Giants lead. First one to 10 wins. First one to 10 wins.
Bro, how is that possible?
How long has DeVito been in the game?
Midway through the second.
He doesn't have over 8 passing yards.
Look at Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah, 4 for 78 yards. He's the leading passer for the Giants. I can't believe it. But DeVito gives the Giants the 10-7 lead. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Wow. I cannot believe that just
That's
happened.
why you subscribe. Sub for Giants Dubs. Tommy DeVito leading the way for the New York Football Giants.
A zone read option with DeVito, and they fell for it. They fell for it.
For a defense that is good as New York's, you're pretty surprised they fall for the old little read option on 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. You would think they wouldn't fall for it, Marsh, but here we are. Hit that sub button, sub for Giants Dubs.
I literally feel like I'm watching like a freshman football team play.
No,
right
we're
here.
watching high school football to a T right now. No one can throw. No one can really do anything.
Don Bosco preps Tommy DeVito. Keeps it on the zone read.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Dude, even though I know that the read is there, right? You're reading the end, and if you crash, you keep it. But you know when he's reading that, he's like, I got Barkley here. I might as well give it to him. And he goes, fuck it. And it just runs that piece in there.
Well, I will say that. They had the perfect play call dialed up because
trips to the right.
Yeah. They had one person on the left side. They had him crash in, and then it was really just which one is the edge defender going to do?
I'm watching again, 47 Huff. The contain guy on that comes right down the line of the scrimmage. Tommy DeVito makes the right call. And also, there's a player for the Jets from the backside. I can't see what number he is. I think that's 22. Just comes in and makes a terrible read, and the Giants take the lead.
Underrated part of that play, I don't know who it was blocking on the bottom
Daniel
of the screen.
Bellinger block on Gardner.
It was a great block.
Yeah, Daniel Bellinger, good block on Sauce Gardner. 100% agreed, Rolly. Wow.
Super chat from Michael. Let's go, Tommy DeVito?
Tommy DeVito.
That's a new one.
I don't know if he's Taquito. Taquito?
Like the frozen.
I thought, like, was he trying to talk about a taquito or tequila or?
I don't know.
Tommy DeVito. Guido? Like, you know how they call the people from the Jersey Shore Guidos?
Yeah.
Tommy DeGuido?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Giants take the lead, though. Roley comes into the building and good things happen.
A touchdown. Holy shit. First down for Wilson. Going to hand it off to Brees Hall, and he stopped in the backfield. Bobby Okereke, Kayvon Thibodeau, and A'Shawn Robinson on the stop.
Shotguns detailing.
Sahagins.
Sahagins
detailing. Tommy DeVito time. Such a dope name.
It is. And then it's Gilly.
Shout out to Gilly. 2nd and 11 coming up for the Jets. Ball at the 24-yard line. Wilson in the gun. Brees Hall to his right. Full start. Full start on the Jets. Back him up.
Beep,
Back him up.
Beep, 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 beep. Can't do that. Can't do that.
I'm calling him Tommy DeGuido.
DeGuido?
Tommy DeGuido is my name for him. Jersey Shore was popping when I was in high school, so that shows you how old I am. Tommy DeGuido. 2nd and 16. 2nd and 16. Wilson in the gun. One-on-one, Banks and Wilson at the bottom. That's where he's looking. He fires there. They're going to call holding. They're going to call holding.
No, that's
here.
good defense.
Zach, yeah, that was 100% holding by Deontay Banks on Garrett Wilson. He didn't even have to hold like that because he just ran a little slant route. It's going to be an automatic first down for Garrett Wilson, who really beat Banks off the line of scrimmage on the release. It's going to be a penalty for 5 yards.
Michael saying Da Guido.
Da Guido?
Da Guido.
Is it DeVito? Yeah, Da Guido. Tommy DeGuido. I'm cool
thought
with that.
that was, I mean, I guess he got a little physical, which there's no need to, but.
1st and 10 now for the Jets. They're up to the Giants they're up to their own about 26-yard line. Heavy set triple tight end to the left for the Jets. Now the motion across the tight end, even it out. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Brees Hall. He's got some room to work. He'll pick up about 5 after he's brought back down by Jihad Ward and Dexter Lawrence. Man, that holding by Banks was huge. Even if he catches that, it's 3rd and 10.
I mean, yeah, you had him in 2nd and 16.
Maybe
no
3rd
need
and
to
8.
do that.
Yeah.
No need.
Just let him catch and tackle.
Yeah.
Catch and tackle. That's all that should have been. I like what I've seen out of Banks this year, and I still think he's a stud. But look, it's tough when you're guarding the number 1 player every single week. Play action fake by Wilson. He's looking back at Banks' way. That one's incomplete. Good coverage by the rookie there. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Type those 3.
Harrison Graham in the chat says Jersey Shore's elite. It's T-shirt time, baby. GTL, Gym Tan Laundry. Let's go.
Type those 3.
3rd and 6 after Deontay Banks forced the incompletion guarded by Wilson. If you notice what the Giants are doing, they're putting Banks following Wilson all over. It ain't Adoree Jackson. Zach Wilson, he'll take the snap, drop back, under pressure, flush to his right, breaks the tackle, and Kayvon Thibodeau takes him down after a gain of 2, and that's 4th down. All I'm looking for on defense are these. I want to see the whole defense hold these up, and we've got a lot of them today. Type those 4s. How about a touchdown here from DeVito to blow this one open? How about a touchdown here from DeVito to blow this one open?
That was a great play by Kayvon Thibodeau. Stayed through it and caught him, because if he didn't come from behind,
Well, that's a first down.
hustle play, easy first down for Zach Wilson. How's Gunnar been today?
Good. No fumbles.
Is this his first game with the Giants?
Yes, it is. Side of the active roster. It'll be Gunnar Olszewski back to catch it. He's at about the 24-yard line. Hall's in the catch. Gets a block from Hawkins. 25, 30. Makes a man miss. All the way down to about the 34-yard line. That's where the Giants will take over. As the Jets are jaw-jacking on the sideline. Pipe down. You're losing to Tommy DeVito. Imagine losing a football game in the NFL to Tommy DeVito. Matt Bazemore says Tommy Dorito.
Dorito, I don't hate that. But want the Giants to score on this possession and break this game open? Like that video. Hit the like button. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
James C. says, what a difference having an actual returner makes, right, Marshy? I've been saying it since Richie James fumbled 2 punts against the Seahawks last year.
Which I was here for.
Sign a punt returner. And we finally got one in Gunnar.
Gunnar, he's a stud.
It's
He's a
honestly,
stud.
I'm embarrassed that he's wearing number 80, though. They should not have given him that number. That's Victor Cruz. Victor Cruz, salsa. Salsa. We had the Smitty salsa earlier on screen.
Oh, he did the Smitty salsa?
We had the Smitty salsa on screen.
You know what? I didn't know the Smitty salsa existed until about a week ago, but he can do it pretty good. I give him credit. Have it your way. It rules. Hit that like button if you want the Giants to score and crack this game open. Who was the punt returner before you guys signed Gunner?
Eric Gray, who fumbled 2 punts this year.
Ooh.
And then Sterling Shepard went back there last year, and he muffed a punt, too. So we don't have one. Just like we didn't have one with Richie James.
You know, Gunner played pretty well for New England as a special teamer, but really struggled in Pittsburgh. But usually pretty reliable. Usually pretty reliable.
Well, Gunny, he's not like a big-time return guy. He's just really good at catching it.
Yeah, he's just gonna do the right things. He's not gonna flash.
A Gunnar Olszewski punt return touchdown would set that stadium on fire.
He returned a touchdown for the Patriots back in the day.
Yes, sir. Miguel says, is that Seeps? No, Seeps is on live for the Vikings channel. We got Nick Roloff in the building. Call him Rolly if you want.
I was on Giants Now quite a bit. I used to be the Giants Now producer on Monday night.
And then you got picked up. You got picked up from us.
I free agent acquisition.
All the producers that produce here, they just go produce other shows. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I got acquired at the trade deadline. March dealt me away.
Yeah, I dealt you away. All righty, 1st and 10 for the Giants. They're going to start this drive at about their own 34, it looks like. Their own 34. DeVito in the gun, going to motion Barkley to his left. He'll give it to him. Saquon Barkley is going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage. Williams there on the stop. Gain of nothing. C-Note says Pat Riley acquired Rolly in a trade. That would be not true because Pat Riley does not make trades.
It'd be the first trade Pat Riley acquired a player in about like 8 years. I'm not. What's up, Steven? I'm not kidding. The last time he acquired someone in a trade was literally Iguodala in 1920.
2nd and 9. DeVito hands
What
it
the hell
off
was
to
that?
Barkley, and he loses 2 yards.
He just fell. He didn't even try to run. What was that?
Oh, I don't think there's anywhere to go. And then Barkley comes out on 3rd down, something he's been doing all year long. That's one thing I never understood. Why is Saquon Barkley coming off the field on 3rd down?
Who's the 3rd down back?
Supposed to be Saquon Barkley. All right, he's back in. He's back in. You know, with Darren Waller out, Daniel Jones out, Tyrod Taylor out, at least have someone out there that you pay a lot of money. Look at Isaiah Hodgins. No gloves down here. Dude just gritty. DeVito in the gun. 3rd and 10. We're handing it off to Barkley. He's going to stiff arm a man. Going to bounce it out to the right. He'll pick up 4. Thing is, he needed 10. There is a flag on the field.
Wait a minute now.
Giants have been bailed out a lot by the flags today. It's been their best offense. Let's see what the call is.
Oh.
This time it's not going to be the Giants' direction. It's going to be a holding, and they'll decline it. Giants will punt. Mark Lewinsky called for a hold.
Has Guido hit a pass yet?
I don't think he has a completion.
He was 0 for 4 heading into this drive.
He does not have a completion.
That's bad.
They win this game without him completing a pass.
This is Patriots versus Bills Monday Night Football 2 years ago.
When Mac threw it 3 times.
This is worse. Jamie Gillen's going to punt it away. That's a line drive kick, his 2nd shank of the day.
The gunner didn't even see it.
It's going to go out at the 20, but Lord, Jamie Gillen, it's a light drizzle out there. We are setting back the football expectations
This
right
is
now.
Big Ten football to a T, Graham.
Big Ten.
I'll tell you
This
what,
is Texas high school football.
if Zach Wilson loses this game, the questions of him going on vacation with his girl during the
Is that what happened? Oh, Lord.
All right. We do got to tell you about today's sponsor, though.
Well, we do go to TV. Rolly, you know what? How about you tell the good kids over at watching about Prize Picks?
Okay, I'll tell you guys about the best daily fantasy sports platform on the planet, and that is Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. I play Prize Picks every day in the NBA and NFL, and as you see, Marsh made some selections for today's game. He went more than a half a touchdown for Saquon Barkley. That's probably not going to happen. He went more than Breece Hall, 67.5 rushing yards. That is not going to happen because he's got 13.
He had a 50-yard receiving touchdown, which I got screwed by.
That's rough. And then he went less than Zach Wilson, 215 passing yards. That is certainly not going to happen as he is at 130. So
You think he's going to pick up 80 more yards here in this game?
Oh, I meant to say he's not going to get to 215, so you look good there. But another positive Prize Picks, easy withdrawals with an enormous amount of player stat projections that make playing daily fantasy sports so much fun. So join us here at Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. One more time for the people in the back, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports platform around.
Shout out to Prize Picks, though. A lot of fun. Check them out.
I'm glad I could tell the people about Prize Picks. I didn't make any selections for this game. I did make some selections for later, though. A little Sunday Night Football action between Bears and Chargers. Link and promo code is in the live chat. Spam those big blues if you want the Giants to win. The last 6 possessions for the Jets have been ugly. Let's see what the defense is going to be able to do here.
Here we go. First and 10 is going to be handoff to Breece Hall, and he's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage. O'Shane Zimenez on the tackle.
It's like the Giants' defense is basically saying, we're just ganging up on the run, and then we're going to play our corners one-on-one and make Zach Wilson beat us. And I think I like that game plan because Zach Wilson is not going to beat you often.
He's
not good. Yeah, he's not good.
2nd and 8 coming up for the Jets here. It's been a defensive battle here. It's been offensive struggles. Wilson comes out in an empty set, 2 to his left, 3 to his right, drops back, looking to his left, now has to roll to his right. It should be a hold. Dexter Lawrence follows some pressure. Leonard Williams then gets into him. Whoa. Then he slings it to Zach Wilson on the sideline. Deontay Banks cannot let that happen. It's going to be about 3rd and 2 here, but that should have easily been an incompletion.
Yeah, it is, though, even though it's 3rd and 1. 3rd down. Type those 3.
It was Dexter Lawrence with the initial pressure, then Leonard Williams, but then Wilson hooked up with Wilson on the sideline. 3rd and 1 here. Once again, they come out to that same empty set. 3 to the bottom, 2 to the top. Wilson drops back, looking, fires, incomplete!
Great
Jason
coverage.
Pinnock guarding Conklin, forces the incompletion. We're looking for these all day long, and we get another. That's 4th down. Jason Pinnock, a little bit of a revenge game as he was once a member of the Jets. Conklin just runs a quick little in route, and he's unable to get a completion together with Wilson. Pinnock on the stop. And the Jets bring out the punt unit. This defense has been awesome. Randy says, damn, man, can y'all chill? No. So, wrong stream if you're looking for chill play-by-play. 4th and 1. Townsend gets it up and away. It'll be Olszewski back again on the 15-yard line. Catches it. Makes him miss 20, 25. Breaks a tackle all the way down to about the 27-yard line. Oh, wow, it's a fumble. Okay, it went out of bounds. Hold the ball, Gunner.
We're good. We're good, Marsh. Marshy, we good.
Are we?
You think Gunner would let us down like that? Come on now.
I've seen him. I think he has 9 fumbles in his career when you talk about offense and returning.
No.
No?
That
I misread it?
That doesn't feel true.
I think he has 5 as a receiver.
Well, that does make sense. But returner, come on.
Scott says Marsh, he's been hit like 6,000 times. Y'all love to have excuses for these professional athletes that get paid millions of dollars. If I'm too critical, I'm sorry, but I'd like for my players not to fumble.
You know,
I like for them to block.
that's fair.
And I like for them to catch a football. I don't ask much. Just do the little things. Scott, doubt he's paid millions.
Continue to hit that
Gunnar
sub
Olszewski has made $4.4 million in his NFL career.
Oof.
So, yes, he's been paid millions.
Good for him.
$4.4 million in his NFL career, Gunnar Olszewski.
Honestly, didn't expect that to be that high.
All pro. He hit some incentives.
He did make it.
He's been in the league for 5 years, too.
He did make it.
With the Patriots.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, he was good with New England. Then he stunk it up with Pittsburgh.
Levante Blakely says, Marsh, we just need better coaching. Hell, we might need to go get Cam Newton and Deion Sanders to fire this team.
I'm not going to lie. No troll. No troll. Cam Newton would be perfect in this game.
Just straight QB power?
I mean, the QB designed runs / zone reads with Saquon Barkley, they'd be generational. Generational.
No way you signed Cam Newton.
No, you don't sign Cam Newton. But he would be perfect for this game today. Rainy conditions. You just pound the defense with that big body over and over.
I like Matt Corral. I like what C-Note's saying.
No.
Dude, he's better than Tommy DeVito.
Dude couldn't stay on the Patriots roster.
He kind of balled in the preseason for the Cowboys.
No, you're thinking of Will Greer.
Oh, Will Greer, that's what I'm thinking of?
Yeah, Will Greer dominated in the
And he's
preseason.
on their practice
He's
squad.
on the Patriots practice
I thought
squad.
Corral was.
No,
He was.
He was.
Okay.
And then they signed him to the active roster, and then they let him go. And it was a very weird situation.
Anonymous says, my dad said these guys are soft now, can't take hit. Yeah, it's nothing like that football in the 90s. First and 10 for the Giants. DeVito under center. It's going to be an end-around handoff to Wan'Dale Robinson. He's going to run 35 all the way down to about the 47-yard line. First down, Giants.
Type those ones.
Wan'Dale Robinson on the end-around handoff from DeVito. Had a little bit of a crease. He hit it. First down, Giants.
Type those ones.
I would have liked to seen him keep that outside almost, but first down's a first down. Rolly, if you could make this a two-possession game, that's the nail in the coffin.
I got to be honest. If you just get a field goal on this possession, it might be the nail in the coffin.
No.
You might get your 13-10 prediction.
I need 7. DeVito, stretch play. Barkley, left side, cuts it up, breaks a tackle, and he falls forward for a gain of about 4.5, maybe 5.
I wonder when the Jets are going to officially say F it and just load the box.
Also, Uncle Drew says, why is our backup quarterback doing better than our starter? Tommy DeVito is not doing better than Daniel Jones.
Bronx Boy is entering the Patron Zone.
Let's step into the Patron Zone, Bronx Boy. Let's ride.
Hell yeah.
Second and 6. DeVito pitches it. Barkley, right side, and he's going to lose 6 yards.
Oh, boy. They need to
Is
do
it just me or does he look slow?
Yeah, I can't tell. It might be because of the slick, rainy conditions, though, Marsh.
Barkley does not look explosive right now to me. He's got 2 lead blockers there. Go! You're getting caught from behind by a linebacker. For Bronx Boy.
Shout out to Bronx Boy and Sidney Gomes. Why not us? It's a great question. Why not? Why not? Marsh, why not?
Ridiculous.
3rd and 11.
3rd and 11. It's going to be a handoff to Breida, and it is. Breida, handoff, picks up 4, 5, 6 yards. Giants are going to punt.
Oh, man.
You're begging for them to take this lead. Of course, no, they don't trust him. Nope. He's an undrafted free agent rookie.
Who, by the way, wasn't that good.
He wasn't even good in college.
He wasn't that good at Syracuse. And
Don't say that good. He wasn't good.
He had a couple good moments.
Scott says let DeVito cook. I'm Bill couldn't cook ramen.
Oh,
Here we
boy.
go. 4th and 5. Punt barely away. It's going to be fair caught by the Jets at the 16-yard line.
That's a good punt. Under duress. I'll tell you what, Marsh. They need to find a new quarterback.
Who, the Jets or the Giants?
Both of these teams.
Yes. All righty, 1st and 10 for the Jets. 36 seconds remain in that third quarter. See note says Drake May. Hell no, he can't even win games in the ACC.
Okay.
1st and 10, ball at the 16.
No need to do
It's a
this.
hand play action fake. Throws a little screen pass. Tackled in the backfield by Bobby Okereke. He's been all over the football field for 5 weeks in a row. What do you got to say quickly about Drake May? Because it's getting rough for him. Can't
It's
win
not. He's playing very well. It's just getting no hope from his team.
What about the other loss?
Dane Brugler, scouting that game, said a lot of drops. I didn't watch that one. Watched yesterday's, though. Scored 42 points. What do you want him to do? And on the game-winning drive, his wide receiver fumbled after a 35-yard dot.
Nah, he's actually a good QB. I just like giving Rolly shit because that's his guy.
That is my guy.
Scott, that's not how you say his name. It's Bobby Okereke.
He's played really good,
It's
man.
not Okereke. It's Okereke. I don't know why you're putting that in there. That's not how you say his name. Okereke. Okereke.
Got a fourth quarter weigh-in?
We should. It is fourth quarter now. Type those 4s. Those announcers don't know. I talk about this football team every name. I've heard it every day. I've heard him say his name 1,000 times. It's Bobby Okereke. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Type those 4s.
Get those 4s in the chat if you want the Giants to close this game out. Spam those 4s.
If we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Vibin and Vloggin says, when are you going to eat the candy? So we are up to, I said if we got to you want to pop up that super chat menu real quick, Rolly. I said if we got to $1,000 in super chats, I'm going to eat the sourest candy in the world. We're currently up to $721. So that means we're about $280 away.
Where are we?
We have a $210 Venmo plus $511. So that means we're at $721.
So 270.
We're
Wait, did you say? What did you say? 221.
210.
Oh, so 290. Wait, no. 279.
We're 280 away from me eating the world's most sour candy. Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, brought it in today. He said, I bet you won't do it. I don't do well with sour candy, but you know what? I said I'll do it for Big Blue. So we're how much? 270?
280.
280 away. 280 away. And if we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun or a Happy Dad shotgun. Let's ride.
DeAndre Hopkins has 4 catches, 128 yards, and 3 touchdowns.
I don't even think I adjusted my fantasy lineup today. Damn it. 'Cause I definitely have him on the bench. Here we go. 2nd and 11 for the Jets offense. They're backed up to their own 14-yard line. Wilson in the gun. He's going to motion the back to the right in the flat. He's going to throw it there immediately. It's Breece Hall, and he's got room to work. Makes Jahad Ward miss. Makes Isaiah Simmons miss. Breaks a tackle, and he picks up 10 yards. That's going to bring up third down. Yeah, I didn't play DeAndre Hopkins.
Type those 3.
I don't have time for fantasy football anymore. I'm done playing that shit. It's my last year. I've said it 3 years in a row. And they always weasel me back in when the draft's close. Come on, defense. 3rd down.
It's because, let's be honest,
The
drafting
draft's
is
the best.
fun.
It's the only fun
Oh, it's
thing.
the best part about
It's not
the
worth
entire year.
$100, though. 3rd and 1. Wilson under center. Hall behind him. It's going to be a play action fake. He's going to roll to his right. And it's going to be short.
What a horrible throw.
Incomplete. Zach Wilson stinks.
Type those fours.
Bro, he is bad.
Yeah, he's bad.
Zach Wilson is terrible. Zach Wilson is cheeks. He had Brees Hall wide open, Rolly. I just think Zach Wilson was decent. He blows. This will be the 7th punt for the Jets today. No. This will be their 10th punt of the day. 9th punt. Something like that. The punt is up and away. Olszewski back to receive it. He's going to fair catch it at the 33-yard line. Wow. Can the Giants beat the Jets?
Gunner, good job. Way to do a
Gunner's
job,
done a hell of a job today.
I mean, he's been tested quite a bit.
I think he's been back there 7 times, 9 times, because he's let 2 of them go.
That was his 6th
7th.
punt. It says on ESPN 6.
He's also let 2 bounce. They didn't touch.
Maybe they don't count, so then 8.
Yeah.
8 times
I think
back
he's
there?
at 8. 1st and 10 for the Giants. DeVito in the gun, going to hand it off to Barkley. He's got nowhere to go, so he just lowers his shoulder and finds a way to get 3 out of it. Soviet says, am I the only one who can hear people screaming in the backfield? Yeah, we're at a studio with like 20 other streams going. We got a bunch of Eagles fans getting loud. Their team's giving them something to cheer about.
F the Eagles.
F the Eagles.
F the Eagles. It will always be F the Eagles.
Tommy DeVito has not completed a pass.
That's not great.
He's been in since the middle of the 2nd quarter. Yeah, who cares about the noise in the back? Jesus, y'all. A lot of complaining today. It's under my skin. 2nd and 7. Hand off to Barkley, and he's going to get nothing. I thought he should have cut that up earlier. Thank you, Me Too Media. Thank you, brother. 3rd down. Do you throw the ball here, 3rd and 7?
Can you? I would like to see one drop back, personally.
Trey says, I have you fumbling the sour candy. That thing is going to tear me up if we get there, but I'm willing to do it. Here we go, 3rd and 7. DeVito comes out an empty set. Now they're going to motion Barkley back in.
Here we go. Here's the handoff.
Is this a handoff, or will the Giants at least try to win the football game? They will not. They'll give it to Barkley. It's fucking embarrassing, dude. Bro, if you, this is my thing, Rolly. If you knew you were going to be allergic to throwing the football with Tommy DeVito, why is he your backup quarterback entering today?
Yeah.
If you knew you were not going to be able to throw the football with Tommy DeVito, why is he your backup quarterback?
This is Gillen's 11th punt.
People saying melt the clock. You're a touchdown away from losing. It's a field goal away from tying. Oh, they hit our kicker.
Uh-oh.
As the Jets punt returner breaks a couple of tackles, and he's going to be brought down at about the 27-yard line. Gillen got hit on that.
I thought they were going to call a face mask on that. Oh, boy.
Oh. Montega says trade for Hendon Hooker. What team is he on? Lions?
Lions, yeah.
That's my thing. If you knew that you weren't going to be able to even attempt to throw the football with Tommy DeVito, why is he your 3rd-string quarterback? I understand they're not letting him throw. This isn't even about Tommy DeVito. This is about a roster, and an organizational decision. If you knew you were not going to throw the football, if worst situation arise, which was Tyrod hurt and DeVito in, why is he your backup quarterback? You should never have a quarterback on the roster that you don't trust to throw the football on 3rd and 7. It's ridiculous. You're a Giants fan. You should be embarrassed because you deserve better than this. Like, he hasn't completed a pass. He's been playing for 2+ quarters. We have 8 passing yards in the game, Rolly.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
8 passing yards.
I think it's time to sub for Giants dubs. Can we get to 38,300 before we take the field again? Can we get there? I heard if you sub, the Giants will get a dub. Hit that sub button and watch this number climb. Got a $5 super chat from J-Liv. The Giants have cover to lose their remaining games. They don't have an NFL QB. Call it a season and grab a franchise QB.
Giants have I don't know what that means. Giants have covered to lose their remaining games?
I think he's basically just saying they're not going to win, so might as well just tank for a quarterback.
Oh, you know how I feel about that, J-Liv. I don't believe in losing NFL games on purpose. I just don't believe in that.
And then Tony enters the Patron zone.
Favorite part of the week, delivering pizza, listening to Marsh. Giants suck, but I hope y'all are doing good. Tony, I got a shot at tequila for you. Let's take foot into the Patron zone. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Wilson under center, starts the drive at the 28. It's a reverse to Garrett Wilson. Zimenez had contained. Wilson breaks it, and it could have been a loss of 3, but he cuts it up for a gain of about 7.
Is it just me, or did it look like it stopped raining? No, it's back.
To my guy.
In the Patron zone.
Kyle, dude, I don't know why either, because Gillen definitely got ran into.
I honestly thought the Giants committed a face mask, but luckily they didn't call it.
2nd and 4. I formation for the Jets. Going to be a play action fake by Wilson. Fires deep left side.
Is that caught?
Did Garrett Wilson get his feet down? Refs will talk about it, and they'll say catch.
That's a ridiculous catch.
If so, Garrett Wilson will have beat Deontay Banks for about a 20-yard gain, and the Jets will have the ball at the 51.
That was good coverage, too, by Banks. They're going quick. I don't know if he caught it.
Giants trying to slow up the game, and I think the Giants...
They've thrown the challenge flag, I think.
I think the Giants are going to challenge this. They will. Giants will challenge this. Here's another look. That's in. That's a catch.
Holy shit.
That's a catch.
That right foot, though, he might have not had possession before that touched out.
What do you think here, Rolly?
That's
a catch.
You think?
That's a catch.
Did he have possession before that right foot hit it?
That's what the refs, the announcers are saying right now, and of course CBS shows the play twice, and then we go look at Brian Dable getting rained on. Show the replay. I think that's a catch.
Let us know what you guys think. Was it a catch, yes or no? If you guys are watching alongside with us, was it a catch, yes or no? Roller coaster saying yes, anonymous saying yes. Houdini says no. Kyle says no. Scott says yes. It's pretty split, 50-50 here, Marsh. Yes or no? Edwin says he thinks it's a bad challenge.
I also think it's a bad challenge. I think that's a catch. Giants have 8 passing yards.
Wesley says yes. Fam says no. Soviet says catch. Clutchmaster says for my fantasy, yes. Corinne says out of bounds. Soviet says terrible challenge. I think it's close enough to give it a try if you really felt like it is.
18 yards. Is it worth losing a timeout, you think?
They're going to be in your territory if it
Yeah,
stands.
I think they're down at about the 48.
48. So I get why the challenge was made.
I think he's in.
It's one hell of a catch, I tell you what, if it stands. $2 super chat from Johnson U.
They saying we have -8 total passing yards.
If you account for sacks, probably, yeah.
Yeah. I'll look it up right now. We're officially at Johnson U. -8 passing yards.
Oh, my.
You're 100% right, brother.
Oh, my.
Shout out to Johnson U for supporting the show. We're up to $733 in super chats. That means we're 227. I don't fucking know math.
235.
No.
The call stands.
That we're not 235 away. That makes no sense.
We're at 735, so 255.
We're 250 a watt. 255 away from the sour candy challenge. Vibing. 255 away.
The call stands.
Call stands. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Right at midfield. They need a field goal to tie. It'll be Wilson under center. Stretch play to the left of Brees. All tackled in the backfield. Kayvon Thibodeau missed him. And then he gets back to him. Thibodeau has been in the backfield all day long, wreaking havoc. Love what I'm seeing out of him today. Show him some love. Type those 5s. Anonymous says the super sour candy isn't even that sour. I hope so, because I'm terrible at sour candy. On the package, it says 100 times more sour than a Warhead.
Oh, Warheads are sour.
Warheads are sour as shit. My mouth is filling up with saliva as I'm thinking about it. Here we go. 2nd and 13. Jets back on their own side of the 50. Wilson in the gun. He's going to drop back, play action. Kayvon's there. Wilson fires over the middle. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Good pressure by the Giants D-line. That's 3rd down. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, D. Come on, D.
Type those 3s.
MetLife Stadium is empty. That's a joke.
This is probably because of the weather.
Even Jets versus Giants?
Dude, who would want to stand out in the pouring rain?
Not me. 3rd and 13. Giants have a lot of players on the line of scrimmage. Look like they're going to bring the pressure here. Wilson changing the call. 2-1.
Delay game.
They get the snap off. Dexter Lawrence is on Wilson's case. Leonard Williams is there. Wilson's going to roll. He's going to tuck it and run it, and he's tackled by Cordell Flott. Well short of the 1st down. That'll bring up 4th and about 7, if I had to say. 4th down.
Put up those 4s. Put up those 4s.
It was Dexter Lawrence, and it was Leonard Williams on the pressure. Forced him to escape to his right. That should have been a hold on 61. Jesus Christ. Wilson runs it all the way down to about the 46-yard line before Bobby Okereke with a good stop on him.
Put up those 4s.
Type those 4s. 4th down. The Jets will punt from their own 46. Excuse me, the Giants 46. They're right above midfield. The punt is up and away. Their punter has been money all day long. Olszewski's not going to go to catch this one, and it once again is going to go out of bounds at the 2-yard line. That's the 3rd punt today that has gone down inside the 5-yard line for Morstead.
Oh, boy. Shout out to Joey Thomas, though.
As Joey Thomas comes in with a $20 super chat, let's step foot into the Patron Zone.
Patron Zone.
Joey was a first-time super chatter today, and now he's coming back and being a real one.
He's fired up about Big Blue having a chance to get to 3-5, leading the New York Jets 10-7.
Let's go. Do you throw the ball one time? Backed up to their own 2, probably not. DeVito under center. He's got Barkley behind him. He's going to give it to Barkley, and he is going to pick up maybe 2. 9 minutes and rolling here in the fourth quarter. 9 minutes and rolling here in the fourth quarter.
1 first down would be huge here.
Agreed. Because, look, if you just punt it here with no first down, Rolly, you're going to get a flip of field position. And the Jets are going to get the ball right back where they were. 2nd and 8, DeVito, motion Slayton from left to right. They'll give it to Barkley once again. And he'll surge forward for maybe a gain of 5, bring it up a 3rd and 4.
They need to throw the ball at least 1 time.
Colin Daddy says, I love that name, Colin Daddies. That's hilarious. The MVP for the game has absolutely been the punter for the Jets. He's been good. He has 3 punts inside the 5-yard line. 3rd and 3. Do you throw this ball? I think you do.
You have to throw it eventually.
3rd and 3. Why not? 3rd and 3. Giants do not have a completion with DeVito under center. It's 3rd and 3. They'll motion Barkley into the backfield. Come on. DeVito takes a snap, gives it to Barkley. No, DeVito keeps it!
Oh.
And he's got nowhere to run. Bro, they are fucking acting like... Just throw the ball. 1 time. 1 time, throw the ball. Just throw it 1 time. Joey Thomas. Let's go Giants. We are a first half team bad. We sure aren't a team that throws the ball, Joey. Oh my God, it might be a penalty on the Jets. It might be a penalty on the Jets. The Jets might have jumped off sides. It might be first down Giants. Neutral zone infraction! 5 yards for the Giants! First down! Type those ones!
Type those ones! Type those ones!
They are giving us this game! They are giving us this game! A neutral zone infraction on a punt?
The best friend for the New York Giants is the Jets being dumbasses.
Holy shit. 1st and 10 for the Giants. 1st and 10 for the Giants, dude.
This is unbelievable.
They'll have the ball at their own 13-yard line. DeVito has Barkley behind him. He'll hand it off. Barkley cuts it up, breaks a tackle, picks up 9 yards.
You know, it's actually better to pick up 9 than 10 there, Marsh.
Let the clock roll.
Let the clock roll and have a chance to pick up a first down.
Can the Giants pick up 1 yard here?
You would hope so. They have a lot of practice at running the football. Seeps is saying Kirk Cousins might have just torn his Achilles.
Really?
Yeah.
We're down to 6.5 minutes to go. The Giants have run the ball 44 times today.
That is so funny.
It'll be DeVito under center. Going to motion Slayton in. Now he's got Barkley, handoff. Barkley spins. First down, Giants! Type those ones! Saquon Barkley! First down!
I think it would have been objectively hilarious if they decided to throw the ball on that play.
That looked like a play action.
I actually thought it was going to be. That's why I thought about it.
10-7, 6 minutes to go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. 1st and 10 for the Giants. 5:50 to go. The Giants will start to milk this clock.
We're officially in 5-minute offense. Can they do it?
DeVito under center. Good form on that handoff to Barkley, who bounced around, makes commitments. Barkley breaks another tackle. He's putting it into drive now, and he's getting cooking. Saquon Barkley with an 8-yard gain. And now he runs to the sideline. Now they're going to keep him back out there. They said, Saquon, get your ass out there.
Another 20 from Joey Thomas.
Joey Thomas. Let's go, baby. Giants are number 1. We never back down. Never what?
Never back down, never what?
Never back down, never what?
Never back down, never what?
Saquon needs to keep doing what he's doing. Let's go, Big Blue. 2nd and 1 for the Giants. DeVito, handoff to Barkley again. He's going to fall forward. First down!
Time!
First!
Run!
Never back down, never what?
Never back down, never what?
First down, Giants. Type those ones.
The Giants can put it away on this possession.
Sterling Shepard on the sideline just said, pay that man his money with Saquon Barkley right there.
How many? 32 carries for 121. I tell you what, obviously there's no threat of the pass, but what is that?
32 carries is crazy.
Almost 4 yards a carry.
32 carries for Barkley is crazy. DeVito, he'll hand it off to Breida this time. Breida will fall forward for a gain of about 4 of his own. We're going to win this game 10-7.
Yes, we are. I told you, first to 10 wins.
I said 13-10, and I thought that was
First to 10
low.
wins.
Uncle Drew wants us to chuck it deep.
Yes. The first throw of the game, or the first pass of the second half, it feels like, is going to be a deep ball with 3 minutes to go.
2nd and 7, 3:40 to go. Breida still in the game for Barkley. DeVito under center. They'll give it to him. Stretch play, right side. Breida will cut it up. Good tough run, and he'll pick up 3 and bring up 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4.
It looks like the Jets, are they going to use their first time out of
No,
the
Jets are
second
going to
half?
let it roll. This will get down to about 2.5 minutes. Nah, more like 2:50.
I actually probably agree with that. Let it ride. First down here goes a long way. Because a first down
Do you
here,
throw it here?
means you have to get one more first down to win the game.
Do you throw it here?
No.
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 3rd and 4 for the Giants. It's Barkley in the backfield next to DeVito. DeVito, it's a halfback draw. And
That draw really fooled people. That draw really fooled people.
And the Jets will take a timeout with 2:47 to go. I think you should have thrown it there. You knew they were taking a timeout either way.
Yeah, but the draw was stupid.
Yeah, how about a downfield, like a vertical run?
The draw works when you actually throw the ball. Not so much when you don't throw it.
We've run the ball 21 times in a row.
Ugh.
Jamie Gillen, we need you. Jamie Gillen. Can he come up with a field flopping punt here? Come on, Gillen.
What about fake punt?
Gillen gets his left foot into it, and he looks like he shanked it. And it's going to be down at the 25-yard line. A horrible punt. That is a horrible punt. Here we go. One stop. Who do you got?
We
Type
go.
G for the Giants, J for the Jets.
Here we go. Let us know who you got in the chat. I'm typing my G's. Wilson stinks. The Giants defense has owned him all day long.
Jets start this drive at the 25. Wilson, he's going to drop back to pass. Mike McFadden, a free blitzer. It's a pass caught by Breece Hall.
Oh, run
He's
the
going
clock.
out of bounds backwards.
Oh.
Clock should be running. Breece Hall went out of bounds, running backwards. Clock should be running. What the hell is that ref watching?
It's a ref show.
He was going backwards.
Horrible call. Horrible call.
Clock should be running. We should be at the 2-minute warning. That's a bullshit call by the ref.
Freaking ref show.
The Jets have to get to about the 42.5-yard line, according to CBS, to get their field goal in range. 2nd and goal, we're entering 4th down territory. One-on-one, Garrett Wilson and Deontay Banks at the top. That's where Wilson's looking. He's going to fire that way, and he's got incomplete.
Oh!
He had him, but it looked like, I think, Jason Cordell Flott on the pass breakup.
What a play!
Cordell Flott on the pass breakup. Wilson just runs a little slot corner, and Flott got his hand in and ripped it out.
It's 3rd down! 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 3r
down. Type those threes.
Jets are 0-12 on third down today. Wilson's going to drop back. Rolls to his left. Jihad Ward can't keep contained, and Wilson's going to tuck it and run it for about a 17-yard gain.
Frick.
First down, Jets.
Frick.
God damn it. Jets have it all the way down to their own 41. Oh.
That was a backbreaker. Oh, the Panthers won.
2:19 left to go. Jets have 2 timeouts. Wilson drops back. He's under pressure. He's being chased by Thibodeau. Sack! Kayvon Thibodeau with the big-time play as the Giants need him, and that's a loss of about 10. Kayvon Thibodeau with his second sack of the day. He's been on fire.
Type those sacks! Sack, 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 sack! Type those sacks! And while we're at the 2-minute warning, we have to tell you about today's sponsor.
Shout out to Prize Picks, the #1 way to play daily fantasy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. If you're looking to play daily fantasy sports, win real money, and be able to withdraw the money out of your account, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Remember, promo code CLNS. How do you play? You pick a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply select more or less on their projected stat line. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's video. Rolly, this is where you take over as a defense. Kayvon Thibodeau has played his ass off today. Kayvon Thibodeau has played his ass off today. Had a strip sack on the first possession of the game. Then he comes up with a huge sack right there. Let's go. Let's go. 2-minute warning. Kayvon Thibodeau now has 7.5 sacks on the season through 8 games. He's played his ass off. He really has.
Good second year for the...
He started off a little slow, but he's starting to find his groove.
I mean, 7.5 sacks, that's very good.
That's really good for 8 games.
I mean, you would have been probably happy with...
That on the season.
Yeah, I was going to say 8.5 on the year probably.
I would have been cool with 7.5 on the year, honestly. He's done it in 8 games. He's on pace for 16.
Yeah, that'd be a hell of a season for the young man. Be a hell of a season for the young man.
You need one more play, Rolly. Because that, not only is that sack big in the sense of obviously you don't allow them to pick up yards, but it knocks them further away from field goal range too.
Yeah.
Honestly, the one thing you could probably not do as a quarterback is take that sack. Come on, D. Come on, D. Come on, D.
Sub for Giants dubs. Sub for Giants dubs.
If you want the Giants to beat the Jets, subscribe to the channel. We got 2,500 people watching. Look at that sub number go up.
Sub for Giants dubs.
Let's go. Sub for dubs. Let's get it popping. Let's go. 2nd and 20. Jets are backed up to their own 31-yard line. Giants are showing a blitz. They'll bring 4. Wilson drops back, fires, right side, caught by Lazard. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 10.
It's 3rd down.
Come on. Jets.
Type those threes.
Wilson right back to the line, moving quickly now. Giants are going to bring some pressure this time. Wilson fires over the middle. Lazard caught.
That should be 4th. He should be 1 yard short. He should be 1 yard
4th
short.
and 1. Incomplete.
Oh,
the ref's saying incomplete. 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 The officials are huddling up. They have not made a call. Oh, that's incomplete.
That's incomplete.
That's incomplete.
Ball or ground helped him control it.
Ground bounced off, and then he was able to control it. No catch! No catch! Rolly, it's 4th down!
Spam those 4s!
4th and 10 for the game.
Let's go,
4th and 10
G-Men!
for the game. Where's number 5? Where's 99? Where's 97?
Oh, it's under review now.
They're going to review the call.
But spam those 4s in the meantime. Joey Thomas sent a $2 super chat. Saquon deserved the whole salary of Giants on top.
Shout out to Joey.
Spam those 4s!
Joey's been an MVP today.
Hey, sub for Giant Stubs. Let's
Sub
go.
for Dubs.
Hit that sub button.
Let's
Zach
go.
Wilson stinks. DeGuido
Are we
time.
sure that that was a drop?
No, but it's sure either way.
Harvey Dent!
Let's see. That's it.
I think he uses the ground along with his chest to maintain control. Incomplete.
You're not overturned.
Harvey Dent with a $20 super chat. Let's go, Giants!
Great show.
Every $20 super chat, we're stepping foot into the Patron zone. Let's go.
Patron zone.
The Patron zone, baby.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that's a catch, and I'm not sure if you can overturn that.
If you overturn it, it's a rig
I
job.
think that's one of those whatever on the field you probably stick with.
It's a rig
What's
job.
Gene Steratore saying?
He's a Jets mouthpiece, so.
Incomplete! 4th and 10!
Incomplete!
One stop for the win! Get the 4s in the chat!
Get the 4s in the chat! Get the 4s in the chat!
If you want the Giants to get a stop right here, subscribe to the channel.
Sub 4 Giants dubs.
4th and 10. Jets will come out in a trip set to the right. Giants have 5 players on the line of scrimmage. Looks like they're going to bring Simmons, Jahad Ward, Dexter Lawrence, Leonard Williams, and Kayvon Thibodeau. Now they're going to walk down Okereke, and Simmons will bounce back. Offset back to the left. You got Wilson and Banks in the slot one-on-one. Wilson takes the snap, has a little bit of time. Here comes Kayvon Thibodeau. He's going to get him. Kayvon Thibodeau, the game-winning sack on Zach Wilson. His 3rd of the day. Type those sacks. Let's go. Kayvon Thibodeau gets a sack on Zach Wilson after Carl Banks was hung up on WFAN this week because he said Kayvon Thibodeau's not a bust. The Tiki and Tyranny show, you should be ashamed of yourself. 3 sacks today for Thibodeau, and y'all hung up on Carl Banks, a Giants legend, because he was supporting the young kid. Tyranny, you're a joke. Kayvon Thibodeau, let's go.
How do you not throw that?
And the Giants, it's not technically over.
Not out of the woods yet. The Jets have 2 TOs.
Barkley will get the handoff. 2 hands on the ball, falls forward for a gain of 7.
It's over because 2 snaps is a minute 20. And they can only stop it twice.
It's never over.
2 knees and it's over.
Sorry,
Don't pull
it was Tyranny, no Tinky. No, Tinky. It was Tyranny and Sav. My bad.
Don't pull a crystal ball. Take
Sal. It was Sal and Tyranny. My bad. That's on me. Charlie C says we win with 8 passing yards. Negative 8.
Negative 8.
Negative 8 passing yards.
That's more.
Zach Wilson should be caught for that. That's a joke.
Holy shit.
Gimme,
Kayvon
gimme.
Thibodeau, 3 sacks?
Oh, you're right. My math was wrong. I was thinking that one.
F Sal and F Brandon. Agreed. 2 hands on the rock, Kayvon. Saquon. Go down. Saquon will gain 2, maybe 1 there. Will bring up 3rd and 3.
Here's the question. If you don't get it, are you kicking a field goal with 30
No, you punt it.
Dude, you're at the 30-yard line.
No.
You can't putt it.
We already missed a 40-yarder today.
in these conditions? I don't want to snap it 15 yards either, though.
I don't want to.
Pooch kick?
Oh,
Why are we
QB punt?
pooch kick? We're not
QB
pooch
punt?
kicking it from the 30.
A QB punt?
And a 48-yarder in these conditions?
I'll run the ball one more
I
time.
do not. I punt it. I punt it.
Or just roll right, throw it very high.
From the
out
30?
I'm punting it. I'm not kicking this field goal.
Quick math.
money. We're not punting the goddamn ball.
You're not punting
We're in the
this.
Prize Picks red zone. Shout out
Prize Picks
Picks.
red zone, 3rd and 3. How about a first down to end it here, Saquon? How about a first down here to end it, Saquon?
Oh, the decision will have to be made.
4th and 1. I think you go for it. You just go for it, right?
I agree.
So you can whittle. So Brian Dable is saying he's going to take a timeout with 1 second left, which will bring it down to about 27 seconds. About 27 seconds. You run a play that'll bring it down to about 24 seconds. Hopefully, why does Graham Gano look like he's ready to go out there?
Because he is.
You go for it here. You do no, because no.
Too many things can go wrong.
Yes.
Kickoff, man.
Graham Gano, take your helmet off. He just tightened up the strap.
Yeah, Graham, I know you got fantasy owners, not this week.
Yeah, you already missed a 40-yarder today, Graham. So the Giants will take a timeout with 28 seconds to go. What should they do? Go for it or kick a field goal?
If this was anybody but Tommy DeVito, I would roll out and just launch it out of the back. I guess if it's 50 yards, you just hand it off.
It looks like they're going to bring out Graham Gano.
Joey Thomas sent a $20 super chat.
Joey Thomas, another $20 super chat. Let's go, Giants. We own New York.
Dude, if I'm the Jets,
Maybe they're just
thrilled with it.
maybe they're just trying to draw him off sides.
On a field goal,
Yeah, they try to get a big time jump.
hard count with DeVito.
A blocked field goal return for a touchdown here, and I might do some bad shit. Well, it's already happened once this year.
They should not be kicked.
Gano, 35-yarder. Snap is down. Hold is up. Kick is no good.
Missed it.
No
Why
good.
would you kick
Fuck
that?
you, Graham Gano.
Oh my God.
Why would you kick that field goal?
Go for it. You go for it there. You go for it. He already missed a 20-yarder. He just 40-yarder. He just missed a 35-yarder.
Oh my God.
Dable's an idiot.
This game's not over.
It is a downpour. Why are you kicking it?
Oh my God.
Bro, you hand the ball off to your fucking running back making $12 million and say, get a yard.
I'm not gonna
Get a
lie.
yard.
If the Giants lose this game, Dable will fireball offense.
That was brutal.
Jets start at the 25. There's 24 seconds left, no timeouts. Just keep them in bounds, and you give them 7 yards off the missed field goal. I think Kayvon Thibodeau just jumped off sides. He did. Zach Wilson fires deep over the middle, caught. They're 3 yards away from the field goal. 3 yards away from the field goal.
And they're gonna get a free stoppage in play too because of the.
Yeah, they don't even have to spike the football.
Giants don't deserve to win.
Holy shit.
Giants don't deserve to win. Giants don't deserve to win. Giants don't deserve to win. Brian Dable, you suck. You suck. You are soft as shit. You are scared. You are scared to win. You want to back into every win Joe Judge style. Go out and take it. Jets have the ball at their Giants 46-yard line. They're 3 yards away from the target line, according to CBS. Wilson's
Holding.
under pressure. That's got to be a holding. They're not going to call it. Pass caught by Wilson. Jets have the ball at the 16-yard line. Tick, tick, tick. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And they snap it with 1 second.
Oh my God. All right. Everyone needs to spam M in the chat. We need to send all the vibes possible in this chat for this kick to miss. Type your M's. Type your M's. Everyone spam it. There's 1 second left on the clock. Zerline stinks. There's 36-yarder. He could still miss it. Dable calls a timeout. Dable calls a timeout. This is a monumental collapse.
Brian Dable, bro, that is a fireable offense.
There's not enough upside by doing that.
They have a return.
You're giving them a kickoff return when their offense has done nothing. Why would you do that? Just bad process.
That's terrible by Brian Dable.
And Thibodeau jumping off sides is why they have a chance, too, because that clock would have been running on
Yeah.
the first completion. It would have probably had to have been a Hail Mary, too.
36-yarder here.
Keep on typing those M's.
35-yarder here, excuse me, for the Jets off the right hash to send this one to overtime. 35-yard attempt. Giants have two people not even rushing. I don't understand this. Here we go. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up. Good. We're going to overtime. Brian Dable, bro, you don't deserve this win. You don't deserve to win. And honestly, I don't know if you even deserve to coach this team anymore. You just let your entire organization down. It's bad coaching.
Oh, my. We're heading OT. Oh, my.
Brian Dable should be ashamed of himself. Brian Dable should be ashamed of himself.
Like, yes, should he make that field goal? But, like, you're not out of the woods if you make it.
I can't believe this. $20 super chat from Brandon saying, let's go Jets.
You think you're going to score points in overtime now?
You'd have to actually throw the ball. This game is ending in a tie.
What about, and then Saquon Barkley on the drive goes down after a gain of 7 when he could have had the first down?
If you want the Giants to win an OT, hit that sub button. My goodness, what a collapse.
Giants don't deserve to win. Bad teams find ways to lose football games. Giants are a bad team, and they're on their way to losing this game after they were up 3 with the ball with 30 seconds to go. They don't deserve to win. Tails is the call for the Jets. It's heads. Giants will get the ball.
I don't know if you want the ball first. Wouldn't you rather just have to get a field goal to win? Because I don't think any of these teams are going to score a touchdown. Sub for Giants dubs. Come on.
It's fucking bullshit. The fuck are you doing? How do you not go for that?
I really don't know.
You have a fucking running back on a franchise tag, and you don't trust him to get 1 yard? But you trust your kicker, who has a hurt knee and missed a 40-yard field goal the frickin' earlier in the game. Don't deserve to win. I don't even have words, man. I don't even have fucking words.
And even worse, your prize picks lost because Zach Wilson got the 230 on that drive. Fucking Dable. Well, let's see if the Giants could go out and win a football game, man. God. What a disaster. $2 super jet from Lumbagus.
What do we deserve? Well, I don't know what we. Sometimes when you try to back into wins in the NFL.
Yeah, that was the worst coaching mishap I've ever seen.
That's what happens when you try to back into wins in the NFL. That's what happens when you try to back into wins.
You're going to have to throw it in overtime.
And now you're afraid to throw the football. Let's see what they do here. DeVito's going to roll out and throw the ball here. Looks, fires to Barkley, caught for 2 yards.
There's a flag. Pray for holding on the defense?
It's going to be holding on the Giants.
That's the last thing you needed, man.
1st and 20. 1st and 20.
You passed for the first time, and you frickin' hold.
Because you're asking your tight end to block an edge rusher again. This coaching staff sucks. This coaching staff sucks. Caught lightning in a bottle last year. First and 20. DeVito in the gun. Now he's going to have to drop back to throw. Fires into the flat to Barkley. He's 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Makes a man miss. Luckily, loses only 1 yard.
Well, you're going to have to punt this ball, and the Jets are probably going to have good field position now. It's 2nd and 20, but you picking up 20 yards in 2 plays when you can't throw the ball?
You had a win for the fucking grass when you fumbled it. You choked it. You couldn't get the call right on 4th and 1 to win a game against the Bills. You couldn't get the call right at halftime against the Bills on the 1 yard line. And now you can't get the call to go on 4th and 1 to win the game. You're not a good coach. You're not a good coach. Good coaches elevate their teams, not hinder their teams and make them lose football games. 2nd and 20. Now we're asking DeVito to just continuously throw the ball to Barkley. We've thrown the ball to Saquon Barkley 3 times in the flat to the right. First down, you throw it to Barkley in the flat for a loss of 1, hold. You move back 10 yards, you run the same play, you throw the ball in the flat on 2nd and 20. You lose 1 yard. Then on 2nd and 21, you throw it to him again.
I can't believe they just ran the same play to Saquon Barkley. Back to back.
We're going to start the game in overtime, Barkley, with throwing you 3 swing passes to the right. You don't deserve to win the football game. You don't deserve to win the football game. 3rd and 21 now. Here comes a run. Nope.
Throw it.
They're going to throw a screen pass to Barkley, and DeVito almost throws an interception. Now they're going to be in field goal range.
That's what I'm saying. I actually would have thought about deferring if winning the toss. We got a $20 first-time super chat from Derek Smith. Go Giants. Shout out to Derek. Oh, that looks like a horrible punt.
And Gillen shanks the punt, and it's going to take a big Giants roll. Thank God. It's going to roll all the way down to about the 39-yard line. I'm very frustrated.
New York Faithful says, what did we do to deserve this? Yeah, this has been as bad as it gets from a coaching staff. As bad as it gets. Defense needs to come up big. Subscribe if you want the Giants to get a stop and have a chance to win this ball game.
1st and 10 for the Jets. Ball at their own 39-yard line. Double tight end situation to the left, and Lazard will also be there. It's going to be a handoff to Breece Hall up the middle. He's going to bounce it out. Kayvon Thibodeau's right there. Tackles him for a gain of nothing.
I mean, outside of that offsides call, which did hurt the Giants quite a bit, he has played a phenomenal football game.
Giants have -9 passing yards. -9 passing yards. If you didn't think you could complete passes with Tommy DeVito, he should not be on the active roster. It's that fucking simple. 2nd and 10. Once again, double tight end situation to the left. They're actually going a super heavy set. Double tights on both sides, heavy to the left. Wilson drops back. Giants bring 4. He's under pressure. Ball dropped by Breece Hall. 3rd down. 3rd down. That was going to be a huge gain for Breece Hall.
It's 3rd down. Type those 3s.
Get the 3s in the chat. Come on, defense. Bail this team out again. Even though you fucking let them go 70 yards in 20 seconds with no timeouts. 3rd and 10. Wilson in the gun. 3 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. It's Garrett Wilson and Deontay Banks one-on-one at the bottom. That's where they're going to look. Giants are bringing pressure here. Let's hope they get home. Wilson has some time. He's under pressure. Fires right side. Caught. Zach Wilson. They're going to call holding on. Could that be offensive pass interference? That might be offensive pass interference.
What are they going to call here? I really don't know what it is.
Because Deontay Banks ends up on the ground here. There should be no flag there. There should be no flag there. If anything, it should just be first down, Jets, no flag.
I mean, not that it matters.
Yeah, pass interference, defense decline. I think the Jets are already in field goal range. That's not pass interference, but it doesn't matter. They declined it. Tyler says, go Jets, get the ball. Alex, Jets don't deserve this win any more than the Giants do, honestly. 1st and 10 for Zach Wilson. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Breece Hall, and he's going to pick up 4 or 5 yards.
I mean, they're not in field goal range yet. They're not in field goal range yet.
They have the ball at the 45-yard line. According to CBS, they're about 3 yards away from being inside field goal range. It is a rainy day at MetLife Stadium, and actually looks like it's starting to clear up. Does it not?
No, I just think it would be funny that it stops raining when the Jets have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal.
Exactly. 2nd and 5, ball at the 46-yard line. Wilson in the gun, heavy set to the right. Breece Hall to his left. I bet they're just going to give it. Nope, they'll drop back. Wilson looking, under pressure, fires over the middle. Almost picked off. Brings up 3rd and 5.
It's 3rd down. Type those 3.
Come on. Come on, Giants. Come on,
You have
defense.
a chance to get the ball back. They are not in field goal range.
Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Your defense has played your ass off. You know, I hate to ask for a little bit more, but we need it here. Once again, it's Zach Wilson in the gun, empty set. Garrett Wilson in the slot to his left. Zach will take the snap, drop back, has some pressure in his face, fires deep down the right side. It's going to be offensive pass interference. Game over. Excuse me, defensive pass interference. Going to be a gain of 30 yards on an extremely underthrown ball. It's Adoree Jackson on the flag. Giants will lose. Adoree Jackson sucks. Ball was uncatchable, but it doesn't matter. Giants are going to lose. I hope they trade Adoree Jackson. Dude gets cooked by a fucking practice squad wide receiver and cause him to lose the game. Rip that C off your chest, you bum. This team fucking sucks. This team fucking sucks. Jets have the ball at the 15-yard line. This team fucking sucks, man. What the fuck is Adoree Jackson doing? How do you get beat like that by a practice squad wide receiver? Captain of my team, my ass. You've been fucking horrible all year long. Been fucking horrible all year long. Graham Gano, don't fucking look like that. You're the reason this team lost this game. You missed 2 field goals. You missed 2 field goals. They're going to bring out Greg Zuerlein right now for the win. It'll be a, 32-yarder here? 33-yarder from the right hash. He made this kick to send it to overtime. Same exact spot. We'll see if he can knock it in.
By the grace of God, if he misses this, they'll have a chance.
All right, here we go. Game winner for the Jets, 33-yard field goal from the right hash. Giants, once again, will not blitz everybody. Here we go. 33-yard kick from the right hash. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up. He missed it. No, he made it. He made it.
Oh, what?
He made it. Giants lose. Giants lose. Giants lose. Team fucking sucks. Team fucking sucks. Brian Dable, you should be embarrassed. The Giant Joe Shane, you should be embarrassed. Graham Gano, you should be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. This is a fucking joke. This is a fucking joke. This team fucking sucks, man. This team fucking sucks. 4th and 1 to win the game, and you kick a field goal. You don't deserve to win. You don't deserve to win. Slam your headset like you're mad, Dable. Go fuck yourself. You're the reason you lost, you soft-ass clown. You're the reason you lost. Because you're soft. You're scared. Let's grab a bio for Tyrod and Darren Waller. It was a rib for Tyrod, Waller, hamstring. They should be booing their asses off the field. They should be booing their asses off the field. I don't even know. How do you lose that? How do you lose that game? There's the season. Season's over. Trade Adoree Jackson, trade Leonard Williams. Let's keep it moving. You should now be sellers at the deadline, and it's over. And it's over. You had a chance to enter next week 3-5 against the Las Vegas Raiders, and your inability to drop your nuts and try to go win a football game is the reason you are now going to be entering the NFL trade deadline at 2-6, and your season is over. It is over. Bronx, you're right. Yeah, no one's going to want Adoree Jackson. You're right. He sucks. He sucks. He absolutely sucks. Been terrible all year long. He's terrible and he's injury prone. He sucks. This whole team sucks. I don't know if a team has ever lost a game with 25 seconds left in the ball, up 3, setting up for a field goal. I'm just not quite sure how that happens. I'm just not quite sure how that happens. But the saying is how the saying goes. Bad teams find ways to lose football games. And that's what the Giants are, and that's what the Giants did. They're a bad football team, and they found a way to lose a football game. Everyone on this team sucks. Kayvon Thibodeau has one of the best games a defensive lineman has had in recent Giants history, and it goes to shit. Kayvon Thibodeau has a great game. Saquon Barkley has a great game, and got nothing to show for it. You had a quarterback on this roster that you were scared to throw the football with. That's a problem. Tony, nothing can make me question all my life choices like watching good old New York football. I'm right there with you, Tony. I'm right there with you. This is it's probably the worst loss I've seen since covering this team on game days in the last 2 years. Melissa, I'm so sick. Come on, Giants. WTF. Yeah, not ideal. Josh McBride says, what does a Yankee need to do this offseason? I'm not so sure what that means. Bronx Boy says, you don't have to, but Patron Zone, maybe in a little bit. Brett, imagine losing to the Jets. Yep, not ideal. Black Love, coach is a clown. Yeah. He deserves all the heat he's about to get. He's about to deserve all the heat he is about to get, and he deserves every single ounce of it. Edwin, the head coach, cost us the game. Yeah, he did. The head coach, your offense, and your kicker. All righty, let's dive into it. The New York Giants fall to the New York Jets 13-10. And man, oh man, was this an absolute heartbreaker for the Giants. I was once told this a long time ago, and it continues to ring true. Bad football teams find ways to lose football games. And it's both true. The Giants are a bad team, and they found maybe the most improbable way to lose this football game. The Giants were up 10-7 with under 30 seconds left and no timeouts remaining for the Jets, faced with the 4th and 1 from the 19-yard line of the New York Jets. First down wins the game. But Brian Daboll, who won this fan base over by being a tough, risk-taking, and aggressive coach. He did it in his first game as a coach of the New York Giants. Went for 2 for the win against the Tennessee Titans. He got it. We all thought he was this big macho coach, the anti-Joe Judge. Thing is, he is the same scared coach that tries to back into wins. 4th and 1 to win the game from the opposing team's 19-yard line. And you trot out a kicker who is hurt. Your kicker's hurt. Why is he on the team? He's not healthy. He can't perform. He already missed a kick in the first half from 40 yards. But you bring him back out there to extend the lead to 6. You still lose by a touchdown. And he misses the kick. If you get the first down, you win the game. But you're scared. You try to back into wins in the NFL, you're going to back into a lot of losses. And that's what the Giants have right now as they're sitting at 2-6. Season on the line. A chance to go into 3-5. Heading into the game against the Las Vegas Raiders next week. And you shrivel up. You shrivel up like it's cold outside. And you look itty-bitty. Oh, man. What did Mara say this offseason? You can go from Bono to Bozo real quick in this town. Brian Daboll was coach of the year last year. Everybody loved him. He's a bozo. This is embarrassing. Not going to say fire Brian Daboll because I do still think he is a good coach. But man, oh man, this right here is inexcusable. And yeah, I hope that the people hold his feet to the fire on this one. We'll dive deeper into this game coming up in a second. Let's start with the injury news. Tyrod Taylor left the game in the second quarter with a rib injury, scrambled to the right side, picked up a couple of yards, and just got tackled, fell on his face. Never came back into the game with a rib injury. Insert Tommy DeVito, and I've got some words about DeVito coming up. Another injury that really derailed this Giants offense was Darren Waller. He was limited in practice all week long with a hamstring injury. Gave it a go, and then ended up hurting himself on the first or second drive of the game. And, of course, he's got a hurt hamstring, the same hamstring that's hurt him for the last 2 years. with the Raiders next week. We just can't seem to have nice things. It's ridiculous. Is the season over? Yeah, it's fucking over. You're 2-6. Trade deadline is in 2 days. You should be taking and making calls on every single player on this roster. That includes Saquon Barkley. That includes Leonard Williams. That includes Adoree Jackson. That includes Xavier McKinney. If you are on a one-year deal right now, the Giants should be seeing if any other team in the NFL wants you. Thing is, nobody wants Adoree Jackson because he's absolutely awful. Game-winning, potential stop on defense on third down, gets cooked by a practice squad wide receiver, and gets called for a defensive pass interference. Unbelievable. Look, I don't want to say like Tommy DeVito is the reason you lost. That's not why you lost. A reason you lost, though, is because Tommy DeVito was your backup quarterback. And if you were going to employ a backup quarterback on your roster that you were afraid to run an offense with, that you were afraid to throw the football with, why is he on your roster? You threw the ball for 0 completions in the first 4 quarters of the game. You had -1 passing yards, Tommy DeVito. I think -10 as an entire unit. It is football malpractice from Joe Shane to Brian Dable to Mike Kafka to Shea Tierney. You had a quarterback suited up that you were scared to let throw the football. You should all be embarrassed and you should not get game checks. Brian Dable, you should donate your game check to charity. Mike Kafka, you should donate your game check to charity. It's an absolute joke. You had a quarterback on this run. It's not that I'm not going after Tommy DeVito. He's not that good. There's a reason he was an undrafted quarterback. But you thought it was a good idea to have him on your active roster for game day when you didn't trust him to throw a football. Shouldn't be on the team. Shouldn't be on the team. If you're a quarterback in the NFL, you should be able to throw on 3rd and 2. You should be able to throw on 3rd and 7. You should be able to throw on 2nd and 4. But we are the team that wanted to employ a backup quarterback because he went to Don Bosco Prep and grew up in New Jersey. You should all be ashamed, and every single Giants coaching staff member and GM should donate their game checks to charity. Fucking bums. We'll break down this game more in a second. Got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. I went 0 for 3 on my Prize Picks lineup today. Man, oh man, it was a tough one all around, but you know what? I'm in good luck because Prize Picks, they matched my initial deposit. I got a free $100 from them. I'm able to miss every once in a while. How do you play it? Well, it's the best way to play daily fantasy sports, and you simply just select more or less on the projected stat line that each individual player has for Prize Picks, and you select more or less. The more players you have, the more your payout is going to be. That link will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Saquon Barkley did everything he absolutely could in this game. 36 carries. I honestly feel bad for him. It's honestly not fair to him that you hand the ball off to a running back 36 times in one game. But man, oh man, did he run hard, didn't turn the ball over, played his ass off. There was one play on the 34-yard run that I thought he should have went to the house on. I thought that, that's a play that Saquon Barkley has made time and time in his career again. But no bad words to say about Saquon, man. He absolutely played his ass off. 36 carries, 128 yards, fought tough, fought hard. I'm extremely proud of the way he played. Hats off to 26, man. Took a beating back there. Not a lot of room to run either. Made a whole lot of something out of nothing. Proud of him. You look at what the Jets did on the offensive end. Garrett Wilson had a great day. He got the better of Deontay Banks. Banks had a couple good plays in coverage, but at the end of the day, Wilson showed you why he's one of the best receivers in this league, especially at a young age. Breece Hall, the only touchdown for the Jets was a dump-off pass at midfield that, because of missed tackles by, it was Jason Pinnock, Micah McFadden, and I think Okereke all missed a tackle on that 50-yard Breece Hall touchdown. And Alan Lazard had 3 receptions for 45 yards. I do want to quickly talk about Graham Gano here. Look, I know a lot of people are talking about Graham Gano's hurt. If you're hurt, don't play. If you're hurt, don't play. But if you're healthy enough to be on the active roster, suit up, go play on Sundays, you don't get that excuse. So, no, I don't care. I care that Graham Gano was hurt as a person. I hope he gets better. But I don't care for the excuses that Graham Gano was hurt. But he absolutely hurt this team today, and he is one of the large reasons the Giants missed. Missed a field goal with 30 seconds left to put the Giants up by 6, and he missed a field goal in the first half when the Giants were at the 40-yard line. It was a 42-yard kick or something like that. Absolutely beautiful. If you're hurt, don't play. Because if you play and you're hurt, you don't get that damn excuse. If you have a knee injury, go to IR. Get a kicker that can make a kick. Because Graham Gano has been terrible all year long. Got a kick blocked against the Cowboys. Missed multiple kicks throughout the season. And today, he left 6 points on the board in a game where you lost by 3 and the opposing team scored 13. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Win, lose, or draw, we're going to continue to put out videos on this channel. Free videos every single day. Sub. Just sub. I can't even say what I want to say. Just subscribe. Brian Dable, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? The Jets offense could not get anything going all day long. It's 10-7. You have the ball at the 19-yard line. It's 4th and 1. You need 1 yard to win the game. And you trot out your hurt kicker, who's already 1 of 2 on the day. Why, if you even make that kick, are you giving them an opportunity to A, return the kick, and B, have better field position if you then on the kick return than you would if you wouldn't have got the 4th down? I don't understand. If you can't pick up a 4th and 1 to win the game, you don't deserve to win. And that's exactly what the Giants did. Did not deserve to win. They didn't win. Bad teams find ways to lose football games. Check both those boxes. Giants are a bad team, and they lost this game in the most. It's incredible. It's incredible the way they lost this game. I'm in disarray at this moment. S Teacher Planner coming in with a $5 super chat. Between the Giants play calling and Julius Randle, I'm sick, but my dad in heaven is happy for the Jets. My uncle, he's in heaven right now, happy for the Jets, laughing at me mad right now, but you know what? It is, yeah, we can just include that. I didn't know what we were doing there. If there is a hard pause, included or not, doesn't matter. Unfortunate for all of the Giants fans out there, but shout out to your dad and shout out to all other Jets fans. That one is unfortunate. Tone coming in with a $5 super chat. I accept it. Season is over, and I'm tired of starting the offseason in October and November. Right there with you, Tone. Right there with you. Lumagus, John Mara belongs in prison. I stand by what I said. Every Giants coach that got a game check today, it should be donated to charity. You let your team down. And also Joe Shane, for that matter. You had an active quarterback in 2023 on an NFL team that you didn't trust to throw the football. If you weren't going to throw the ball with him, why is he on this team? It absolutely makes no sense. We'll be back again tomorrow with another video. So make sure you guys are subscribed and turn your notifications on. Yeah, if there is a hard cut before that, cool. It could be a little bit choppy if it needs to be. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I don't know what to say. Rolly, you're not a Giants fan, so maybe you could be a little bit more objective here. I don't know what to say.
I mean, that was as embarrassing it comes. This game was won. The game was legitimately won, and you decided to just be the stupidest head coach of all time and kick that field goal.
What? You make that field goal, what good comes of it?
I mean, it makes the Jets have to score,
a touchdown. A touchdown still wins the game, though.
Yeah. It just prevents a field goal from doing what it did. I mean, listen, if Graham Gano is fully healthy, maybe that changes. But, like, the fact that he's hurt, you only need 1 yard. You couldn't trust yourself to get 1 yard? 1 yard?
Eagles go for it on 4th and 1 on their own 24-yard line. It's because they're a good team and they're not scared. They try to go win games. They try to go take it, while the Giants try to back into it like it's a fucking middle school dance. You don't back into wins in the NFL. You got lucky doing it last week. Oh, my God. I don't know what to... It's fucking ridiculous. That's a fireable offense.
It really is. I said it in the moment that if the Giants somehow lost that game because of that field goal decision, that is a fireable offense. It is the most fireable offense of all fireable offenses.
And what about having a quarterback on the active roster you don't trust to throw a football?
I've never seen that before. I get it was rainy conditions.
Bro, it wasn't that bad.
But, like, come on.
He grew up in New Jersey.
Zach Wilson threw the ball 36 times.
So I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the rain. Don't want to hear the fucking rain as an excuse. We ran Brian Dable at the press conference right now. We ran almost every play, tried to win it in an old school way. No, you didn't. You tried to back into it like you were... I don't even want to talk about this anymore before I say something I regret. Brian Dable calls it a disappointing loss. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No fucking shit. Said he made the decision for the obvious reasons of going up 7 with 24 seconds left and no timeouts. You know what's crazy, Rolly? If you pick up 1 yard, the game's over.
Yeah.
You get 1 yard, the game is over.
Coaching malpractice, man. Coaching malpractice.
Kayvon Thibodeau played his ass off.
3 sacks, right?
3 sacks, a strip sack. Had a great couple of tackles on the line of scrimmage. I don't even know what to do. All righty. We're going to sign off on today's show. I can't talk about this anymore. I just want to say thank you as Michael Hyde comes in with a super chat. As long as supers roll in, we'll stay live, but I don't really want to talk about this game anymore. Thank you to everybody that tuned in today. Thank you to everybody who showed love. Seriously, audience was awesome. The energy was awesome. And then our team let us down. Michael, is it safe to say the Giants' playoff run last year was a fluke assisted by an easy schedule? Last year, the Giants went 2-8 against teams over 500. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't really even care about last year anymore, to be honest with you, Michael. But yeah, if you want to call last year a fluke, go ahead. Yeah, I can make it in a sec. Okay, thanks. Yeah, if you want to, thanks for. Yeah, no need to highlight cut. We're about to sign off in a second. Like, was last year a fluke? Sure. I mean, obviously it wasn't replicated this year, so it might be, but like, what happened last year had nothing to do with what happened today. I mean, you had the ball 4th and 1 with a chance to go win the game and end it on your own terms, and you don't. Like, do you think the Eagles kicked that field goal?
No, they touch push it first.
Oh, good teams don't back into wins. They go and take it. Winners in life don't sit back and hope things come and fall into their lap. They go out and get it. Nobody got a good job sitting on their ass not applying for jobs. Every walk of life. You know how you got to work today? You got in your car and you drove. You didn't hope by osmosis that you were just going to appear at your desk. It's a joke. It's an absolute fucking joke. All righty. That fucking sucked. We're going to sign off on today's show. Board versus. What up, brother? Thanks for tuning in, my man. Keeps asking about Jordan Travis. I don't really like Jordan Travis all that much. He's all right. I don't think he's changing the Giants' future.
He's I
think he's a good college quarterback.
At best, like second-round pick. Like at best.
And he says Drake May is cool, but I would not sleep on Jordan Travis. You're right, Bill. I do walk to work. Thing is, I got to work by getting on my own 2 feet and using them, not hoping that Rolly came and picked me up for work without talking to him. All righty. We'll see you guys later. Thanks for all the love. We'll see you.